Mm-hmm. Good day, everyone. Good day. How are we doing today? It's a beautiful Thursday. It's a beautiful Thursday. This is the Wildest Wake Up Show, and I'm your host, Sharon Bracey. And every single day we rebel against remedial rhetoric, and today is no different. Absolutely not. How y'all feeling today? It's beautiful. It's rainy. It's about to be a winter storm or something like that on the East Coast. Something like that. Shout out to Glow. What up, E. Capone? Good day to you. That's how we start our beautiful, productive day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back because I can feel that great productive energy. Shout out to E. Capone with the $4.99. What's up, Bracey and Diva? Shout out to you. Hey, Miss Jalen. Good day. Always holding me down. I appreciate Miss Jalen so much with the $1.99 super sticker with a hand on my face because it's raining out here on the East Coast. Woo. Robin Up said, Coolie curbside drag fatty. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I didn't see it. Purposely, I did not watch it because I wanted to experience it with y'all live and direct. Robin M said, Coolie absolutely beat him up. That's interesting to see. That's going to be it. What's up, Claudette? Good day, beautiful. So it is going to be interesting. I'm going to watch it with y'all. I have not seen it. I know that he went there, and I know that Beans went there, but I did not actually see it for myself. So we are going to hope that, according to Robin M, we're going to be drinking tears today. Let me pour out my tears right now. Robin M said he was cooking. Say no, say it isn't so. That would be crazy. That's what's up, young. That would be crazy. She said, Cooley don't take the men in this sector serious at all. Nah, he ain't gonna be disrespecting us like that. I thought, hey, Robin M, I thought I was gonna be watching this. Well, I didn't see it yet. I thought I'd be watching this thing, being proud of my brothers, making sure they hold a hypocrite accountable. Are you saying that that is not what I'm gonna see? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me. That is wild. What is this? I need to do this. Okay. Why did that change? I'll check that out later. Let's go and see. People are just going over there to clout chase and to get new subs. Hey, you got to do whatever you got to do. Hey, Robin, that's what you told me to do, and I'm working on it. You said, hey, listen, Sharon, you need to humble yourself, and you need to go around and start clout chasing, Sharon, because that's how you're going to get new people. So I guess it is a proven strategy, and I need you, Robin M, to help me out, figure out where I need to go, because I want to take your advice. I want to take anybody's advice that's willing to help out the team and being a part of us. I appreciate you. So, Robin M, I need some help with that so I can know where to go. That's what you think? I'm going to try, I guess. I don't know if I can catch one of his shows. I'm not. So I don't know. I would try to. You got to point me in the right direction. And so let me go ahead and while y'all doing your thing, while y'all hitting that like button, when y'all hitting that share button, thank y'all so much. Let me go and find the actual video. Where was this video at? Because people told me they want me to review it, but they didn't even tell me where it was at to go find it. Let me see now. Let me go and find it. Let me open up my YouTube. How about that? So we can watch this together. Hopefully y'all doing great today. Hopefully everybody's doing lovely. What is the name of the stream called? Okay, I see he did one 9 hours ago. Maybe it's that one. Let's check. Oh yeah, okay, I see. All right, I already see Fatty's name in the chat. So yeah, it must be there. So it must be there. It's gonna be interesting to see. I want to know. So Robin M, I don't know. Robin M, are you sure you're not being biased? That you are not being biased? That it's just because you don't like Fatty, you do not like Claudio, so that's why you were saying what you were saying? Which one is it? Is it truly because Cooley cooked them, or is it really because you don't like the man? Which one is it, Robin? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Anybody could join me while we go through this debate between the two gentlemen. I think, yeah, between the two people from our space. I will pin the link at the top. Y'all know how we like to do. Okay, we're not doing too bad with the likes. We are halfway there. It was both. Robin said it was both of them. Robin F said it was both of them. I don't like his ass, and he got dragged. God damn. There go my beautiful Miss Jalen. Gotta say hi to you again. What's up, beautiful? How you doing, Miss Jalen? Glad to see you here hanging out with me. What up, Dawn? How you feeling today? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Robin M said somebody she don't like got dragged. It was a double win for her. That's what she's saying. And I would love anybody to come and hang out with me while we okay, you go ahead on the Teams call. Nice. So y'all work with Microsoft. That's what's up. It's kind of annoying though. The emails will be coming through so good. I don't like Teams that much. But because we use that in the construction world a lot as well too. But I'm interested to see it. I'm gonna see who. Let me see who did he speak to first. Okay, I see he's speaking to a woman. Let me see. Okay, so he's speaking to this lady first. Dude, should we review him speaking to the lady first? Should we review him speaking to the lady first? What's up, Tommy? What you declining? What up, Tommy? Good day to you. You probably know what's going on with this David Cooley dude as well. Maybe you know him, maybe you don't. I'm not sure, but I want to see the review of him, Fatty, Beans. They going at it, having a conversation because they are saying this dude, David Cooley, is a hypocrite, which it shows that he is. He say that single baby mothers are for recreational use only, but he go ahead and he wiped up one. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how he skate his way out of it. And, you know, it's time for these red pill men to be honest about the situation. It depends on the woman and it depends on the man. It's just what it is. Like, it's okay. Good day. Welcome to the show. How you doing? Happy? And it's just okay that these men say, hey, a woman can bring value to you, even if she has a child. Not every woman that has a child is a degenerate woman. He's a nut. Absolutely not. No, sir. You treat those women with kind and respect, God damn it.
Good day. What's up?
Good day, Happy.
I don't know. I heard he got dragged, so I'm just here being nosy.
So
sure my stuff will not be lagging or any of that, you know?
So what's your thoughts? should single baby mamas be treated as recreational use and be cheated on only?
No, absolutely not. You know what? I wish we could throw some of these baby daddies away, though. How about that?
Hey, I always found it interesting. I guess maybe because I know the women that I created children with, I know those women were not degenerates. Me and them, we just didn't work. We did try very hard to make it work, but I wasn't in the mental space to really make the relationship work because I know that my relationship depends on me because I am a big character at who I am and how I move. So it really depended on me on how I moved. So I never looked at any woman that I created a child with as a degenerate just because she had a child with me. So I always found that interesting that men, especially men that themselves have created women with children, especially the ones that created women, create children with women out of wedlock, call single baby mothers either degenerate or recreational use only. It says a lot
Because they're
about maybe
It's
for
a bunch
some
of
of them what
idiots.
they are projecting about their own baby mother, possibly.
Right, but they're stupid. They're a bunch of idiots. And half of them probably not even talking about their own baby mama. They talking
Some
about the
are,
next
some
guy
not.
baby mama that they can't get with. You understand what I'm saying? So that's all that is. It's a bunch of stupidity being spread around.
Right, so I guess so. So Tommy, he's admitting it. He's saying yes. Every woman that he had created a child with out of wedlock is a degenerate because if she wasn't, she wouldn't have done it. So maybe that is true for him when the woman that he created the children with, and maybe she did grow out of it because people can grow out of degeneracy, right? Of course, I believe so. I hope so. Because that's why we do these damn shows to bring light to the situation so people can remove themselves out of the degenerate behavior. So, but I think it is interesting. So Tommy, clearly he's talking about the woman that he dealt with personally. And maybe Cooley is talking about the woman that he dealt with personally. Maybe that's why Cooley was able to get his daughter into his custody, because he does have full custody of his child. So it's going to be interesting to see. He was live. Well, I was live last night, so I didn't get to watch it last night. It's going to be interesting. I don't know where to start. Where should we start?
Wherever you want. I haven't seen any of it. This is all news to me.
Okay, it's news to me as well. So let me share my screen first of all. Okay, I'll just put it in the middle. So I just put it in the middle so we could watch this video together and see what's actually going on. So it's No Forget versus Miss Piazza Pizzas. Miss Pizzas. Let's see.
He's passionate about what he speaks about. That's what I mean. I don't mean he's sensitive at all.
Okay. All right. So listen, I got a question for you now, right?
The Black Santa, the White Santa. Why were you so excited that the baby picked the black one when you didn't even pick the black one?
Okay, why was I so excited when the baby picked the black one and I didn't even pick the black one? So, like I said, when we're speaking and having these conversations,
what up,
I asked
Fatty?
you
Good
a
day,
question,
sir.
and you said you don't watch comedy, right? If you don't watch comedy, you don't want to watch Dave Chappelle, Chris Rock. So therefore, you're taking something that is comedy and entertainment. No, stop it, baby girl. You're taking something that's comedy and entertainment personal. The reason why you're doing this is because you are sensitive and you wasn't raised with a father. You had no masculine guidance to instill any structure and any emotional regulation into your mind. So that means that you get emotional about everything. You are the prime example of a black woman that is very sensitive and emotional. You need to wake up and grow out of that. It will not.
He's saying a lot already. He's doing
He's saying a lot of nothing. He didn't answer her question, and it seems like what she was about to tell him is, you think just because you're talking over people, it makes you right.
Yeah, but talk to his point. So, but what up, Fatty? I heard that you, Fatty, they are telling me that you got cooked up yesterday. I see you about to do your own show about it. If you want to come up and give us a preview of what you think happened, I would like to hear your thought on it, because I didn't get to watch it because I do a sports show at night. And Tommy, I need you to come to the sports show one of these nights. That'd be awesome. Welcome to the show, Claudette. But what is it that he's saying that is incorrect, or what is he that he's saying that was correct? Go ahead. He said that she's emotional because she don't have a father figure in her life. So that's why he was saying that when he was happy that his mixed child chose the Black Santa and he said my N-word, it was just a joke. Do you think it's okay to use your personal children as a joke?
Hell no.
Especially in race baiting content. What you think?
No.
Why not, Claudette?
Sure. Really, baby.
I want to know what's up, Tiff.
Like, excuse me. My voice is trying to heal, so I'm kind of sound like a little wheezy. But why? Is my nigga?
Hey, that's what he said. That's what he said to the little kid. I'm not sure why he think that. I don't know. I think using your own personal kids in a race baiting joke is a little cringeworthy, but clearly it worked for him using this whole his baby mother is a white woman with 2 white kids, and then they got 2 mixed kids together, plus he has a child, and it seemed like it's working together, and they got 1 point something million followers on TikTok using this race baiting and using his woman as a sexuality situation. So
so he the guy that said that baby moms are recreational use.
correct, that is him.
So he is with a woman that has children by other men.
So, all right,
Okay.
so we'll keep on seeing what he's saying. As of right now, I don't agree with him saying that the reason why this particular woman, what up, Devin? This particular woman she doesn't understand because she did not have a masculine man raising her. I don't understand where he get that from. That is a little wild already to me. But maybe we could put some pieces together and we can actually understand his point of view. I'm not sure. But we're going to try. We're going to see if we can work it out.
Don't you dare,
Sherrod. We can work it out. I did not see it because I don't know where to start. I don't know where the point of contention is. I just put it in the middle, and so we could see
you right.
what it is. I want to see what it was. People told me they wanted me to review it, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to see. So far, I don't understand why they are so hot. Let's see.
Not get you anywhere. It would only lead you astray. It would only lead you astray.
So I guess that's why you picked the white woman, because she's very docile, right?
Wow.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's crazy. I think I think that's wild for people to think that just because the person is white, black, or Spanish, that the person being submissive have anything to do with your color.
Right. That right there, I don't like. I mean, you love who you love. But see, they making it that way. Well, give me a reason to say these things. You don't have to say, you Black Santa Claus. Why are you saying these things?
But he gave her a reason to say that when he said everything else he said. And if it's true that you're telling me he's the guy that said the baby moms are for recreational use,
right,
then obviously the woman he's with is a dumbass.
Exactly. Hey, Sharon, question.
Yeah.
Listen, I was trying to send you a super chat. Honey, listen. I tried to do it and I did my name, then it says email and password. I said, I forgot my damn password. So I was so bad, sorry. So I'm gonna send you a cash app today.
I appreciate you.
Shit. All right, baby.
What up, Ami? What's your thoughts so far? They want me to review it. I want to see what's going on. Right now, we at the point where I just put it in the middle. I don't know where to start at, so I just threw it in the middle. He's like, you got me, so you kind of see where we going with it. Tim said he's a grifter, and that's just what it is. What up, Black Seinfeld? What's your thoughts on homie so far?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you well. Thank you.
All right. Real quick, because I don't have that much time. This is a drive-by. So he's a watered down version of another red pillar called Donovan Sharp. All of his terminology, everything that he says. Donovan Sharp pretty much invented the term womanese, like in that clip that he's being blown up for right now. He used the same term. Also,
I did not know that.
The whole concept of recreational use for single women, for single mothers, excuse me, started with Donovan Sharp, and also because true red pill fashion, Donovan Sharp himself, even though he instituted the concept of recreational use single mothers, he himself had also dated a single mother and courted a single mother. So none of that.
But Donovan, I'm pretty sure his single baby mother was a black woman or a Spanish woman. Not like how Cooley is as a white.
That I'm not sure. I think she's Caucasian. I'm not sure. I don't get attached.
If she's
to
Caucasian too, Omni, that is insane.
Yeah, they all do the same thing, bro. I'm in and out. I just want to let you know that so you can look up Donovan Sharp and put it side by side of the rhetoric that Donovan Sharp is saying and what Cooley is saying, and they're the exact same nigga. The exact same nigga.
Wow.
Well, he's right. He's right.
Yeah, but I'm out.
All right,
Peace, Omni.
And also, welcome to the show, Tommy Sotomayor. Good day, sir. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you? Can you hear me?
Oh, you sound great as well. I'm doing well. Thank you. Do you know about this whole Cooley situation?
I do not, and I'm Caribbean. When we use the word Cooley, it's a kind of a slur, so I have no idea who that is.
That's his name. He called himself David Cooley. That is a definitely like a Guyanese term that people kind of use. We know that is for a fact. I thought it was interesting as well when I first seen it. I was like, he called himself Cooley. I was like, I don't know his background. I don't know where he's from.
Wait a minute, you Caribbean too?
Yeah, I'm from. My mother's from St. Kitts. I've never been, but my mother's from.
But
St.
you know the word, okay? I didn't know.
And plus, right. I was in Jamaica, Queens for a lot of my life. So in Jamaica, Queens, that is a word that is used for a lot of fights.
Well, I just wanted to say this. I know you guys have moved past a little. I see a couple more people up here, but when I first heard you, I heard you talking to the woman, Happy, and then Claudette. And I just want to say this part of it. He was true talking about women because women like to be outraged about stuff that is silly and then make comments about things without explaining it. The woman who was talking earlier, she said, "He just saying stupid stuff. Don't nobody want to hear what he got to say." And if you notice, black men can tell you they've been dismissed like that a lot, which is where the Manosphere came from, which is where the red pill came from, which is why a lot of black men are stopped dating black women, period. Because why be that dismissive of what someone says and not try to do it what you said, which was, well, let's try to see where he's coming from. Because that's the only way you can understand any individual is their life's experiences are different than yours. So when they say something, being dismissive of it turns them into a lot of things, including killers, including thieves. Like literally the election that just happened was because you dismissed the whole group of people and said they stupid. They don't understand. If they don't want their kids to be little boys to be girls, you dismissed them and called them homophobic, transphobic. You just kept putting labels on people who had real thoughts based upon how their life was going. That's it. So a lot of men, when they complain, why call them sassy so they can't speak? But then when you talk about something, you don't get called anything. People try to hear why you said it. So men are getting upset. And if you listen to what that guy was saying, what he was saying was men do joke like this, whether you like it or not. And let me give you a perfect example.
Okay.
There's a guy by the name of Bernie Mac, and he's dead.
Okay.
It was one of his most famous jokes. Him down. Yes.
Okay.
Who was he talking about?
Cookies. His nephew.
Yes. Who was he talking about?
He was talking
his
about
own nephew.
Pretty much his kids.
Richard Pryor. Everyone, a comedian used to be able to make these jokes. And for y'all to say now, that he should never do that. That's ridiculous. That's literally what comedy is.
So my only issue with it is that he doesn't represent himself as a comedian. He wasn't on stage. That's my only issue with it. Cooley, from the little bit of information that I got from him, right? He's represent himself as a life coach type of person. He has a website where he's coaching other young men and couples how to have better outcomes. And so it seemed like he was using his TikTok as to show that his lifestyle is who he is. And that's the issue that I have.
One of the ways that most humans speak, you were not a comedian at all. I've seen you try to kick jokes.
I'm funnier than you.
What human being doesn't try to put forth things comedically? There isn't a human being that does it because it's one of the most effective ways to communicate with another human because it's called disarming. When you use comedy to speak to someone, especially about sensitive issues, it's disarming to the issue, which is why most comedians are looked at like George Carlin, probably some of the greatest philosophers of our time.
George, I would agree with you with George. I would agree with you
now
with George.
say that
But
was
hold on,
true.
Happy. Hold on, Happy. And so but the only issue is that he was using race-based tactics. And that's that part is not. I don't know, first of all, any real successful comedian that was using it, use that and say and have a mixed son, and then he say, "Come on, pick the black one." When he say, "Yeah, my nigga," I think that's a little distasteful.
You don't know too many of them. You mean in today's
me personally, climate. I don't know him.
No, you mean in today's climate. Because if you go look at Eddie Murphy Raw, if you go listen to Charlie Murphy, literally these people not only use their family, they use friends, they use all kinds of stuff. One of the greatest jokes from Charlie Murphy was him making fun of how gay Prince and his friends look. And the dude who he was talking about came out, the dude named Mickey Free, he just laughed. He said, well, I guess if you look at it back then, we did look gay. He didn't sit there and get mad, that's homophobic. We didn't even have words like that back then. We didn't have words like that to describe if you would talk about your ugly son or your retarded son. They literally spoke that way. These weren't new things.
I could agree with that sentiment of comedy. Comedy was a little bit more harsh, but we as a society was a little more harsh as well. But now that times got a little more sensitive, especially like we don't even consider mixed kids black.
I think that's sensitive. People
okay. Either way,
and that's what this on. People are getting tired of being told that everything come out of their mouth can be scrutinized. Yet the people, I remember back in the days, gays just wanted to be accepted back in the days. They just didn't want you to not mess with them, not beat them up, nothing. Now what are they doing? Now they're trying to tell you they should be able to come out to your kids and you shouldn't say nothing. Now they the first ones telling women that they more of a woman than they are. So they went from saying they just wanted equal treatment to now they get to shut you down while calling you names. People are tired of that. I should be able to make a joke. If you don't like my comedy, don't watch. That is literally why right now, Dave Chappelle will not allow people to bring cameras into his shows, because why the hell I want to sit here and kick jokes for a bunch of people to laugh, 3 people get offended, and now I got to shut down my jokes because 3 people who could have left got offended and wanted to tell the world how wrong I was. Comedy is subjective, just like food. You might not like spicy food. Somebody else does. You shouldn't be able to shut it down because you think it's too hot.
Okay, but that is fair. You shouldn't be able to shut it down because you personally feel it's too hot. That is a true statement. The only issue that I actually have is that in the time sensitive where the times has changed, our language has changed, even so far that this whole one drop of black blood is not even considered anymore like how we used to. Now we are calling
because we just had a vice president. We got a vice president right now who y'all been calling black.
That's fine, but most of the time, most people would say, no, she's a person of color. Most people, even the people that was on her side, at least on my side of the town when we was having a conversation about, even people that was on the Democratic side would say that she is not black. They would say Barack Obama is not black, that those are mixed people or people of color. This is my experience with the conversation of Kamala
Trump racist
and
for
Barack.
questioning her blackness. They call
so
him
what
racist.
I'm saying is that in this day and age, this whole one drop, this one blood rule that used to be back in days, it doesn't exist like that no more. And people are trying to distinguish black, white, and mixed, like those are 3 different races nowadays. That's how the conversation is being
about his household, and he say "my nigga" to his son. How is it offensive to other people? Explain that.
Because he was using that to show the difference between the race. Like you was actually using that as comedy, saying, "Hey, he has a white mom, black dad," and he's saying choose either the white Santa or the black Santa. And so since
I want to know why.
I'm going there. So now if the little kid, a 1-year-old kid, by the way, right? So it's like,
so he's obviously making
right. I understand that part too. So this is what makes it sensational. So if he would have chose the white Santa and she would have said "my cracker," would that have still been funny?
Hold on. Wait a minute. It should have been. That's the problem. I just said the gays can make fun of the straights all day. But if a straight person does that, it's the same way black women can call a white woman a white bitch all day. If the white woman simply responds and says, black bitch, you racist. But you've been calling her white bitch all day. So if you make fun of she can't cook, she unseasoned chicken, she got a flat back, that woman, it's a joke. He says one thing about you.
Tommy funny as shit.
Somebody like that.
Gotta love him, y'all.
Laugh on mute, goddammit, Claudette. Laugh on mute.
Okay.
Laugh, lady. Laugh as much as you want.
I'm sorry.
Laughing with you want.
So what I'm saying is this: I believe if she would have went the other way and she would have showed her whiteness, the way how you explain it, right? And I think it wouldn't have been as funny. I think it was acceptable
because niggas are sensitive.
Hey, it is what it is. If this is our sensitive time, hey, we have a right to be sensitive as a collective. I don't care. Like I said, as long as we all want to agree.
What is our right to be sensitive?
Yes, because
we have right.
The reason why we have right because we had to be tough all our life. We had to grab us.
You ain't had to do shit, nigga. You out there with a black shirt on and neck. You ain't had to do nothing. You have not had to go through shit. Stop living off of somebody else's laurels.
Fire.
No, y'all black folks love living off what somebody else did. Y'all niggas got air conditioning. Y'all niggas got Jordans. You up there with chains. The chain you got around your neck ain't what your ancestors had. Yet you still up there talking about we got it bad. You ain't Usher.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
So no, I just think that in this time sensitivity, especially about race. We understand it's a very sensitive time about race. It's a very sensitive time with this man also having a podcast that is it seems like he is disrespecting women. That is another issue that I have, right? So his podcast is very
watching it.
I don't watch it, so people asking me to review it. That's why I'm reviewing it now.
You talked about rights. I have the right to be disrespectful towards women. They have the right to not watch it. That's how it used to be. You would show your disapproval of things by not watching it, not trying to shut it down. They've made y'all sensitive, and y'all believe that everything you don't like doesn't need to exist because you don't like it. I am not gay. I don't do what gays do. I would never go around and try to say they don't have a right to exist. And if I keep showing up in gay spots, what would you think about me if every time a gay something was happening, I was there? I had the video footage of the gay stuff.
That is fair to say. I understand the point that you were trying to prove, and it is a valid point. However, we gotta be able to also combat certain things as well. If it's just remedial and stupid, the same way how you have your podcast to go against women that are not making sense, regardless of what skin color it is or whatever, you have the right to do that. And the other person,
I agree with that. Yes, you should be able to. Like, if you see something that's stupid, you should be able to say it's stupid. And the people who think it's stupid should be able to collect. But the people who do the stupid thing should still be allowed to do the stupid thing. It ain't hurting you. It's hurting your feelings. We should never legislate feelings in the United States at all. Because once you do that, it's a slippery slope that no one will ever be happy.
Right. So now, this is where this guy, David Cooley, falls into place. So he was the main person talking about you should not never date a single baby mother because they are recreational. They are for fun only. And then it comes to find out his main chick that he been with for the past 7 to 10 years, she has 2 children before him out of wedlock. So he decided to date a woman with children that is a single baby mother, and he did not use her for recreational use.
Eric Jackson said real men don't cheat. He got him some money. All he was doing was beating out backs.
Perfect.
Young Pharaoh said black women are queens. And when he was trying to get out there, he said he wanted to fight me because the way I talk about them. Now he sit up there and call them all kinds of names. Y'all better stop looking at Negroes on the internet who get paid to do something for them to be your moral center.
fine, but still, if that person is being a hypocrite, it is perfectly fine for us to call it out and put it out to the forefront. Like, this person is not a teacher of what he do not have the discipline that he's telling other men to have. And so now the problem is that other men could also find a valuable woman that has a child. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
But
So
they gotta be. Wait a minute though. I watch TV all day, and it'd be commercials about if your dick is slightly to the left, take this pill. If your neck hurt, take this pill. You think I'm gonna take every fucking pill I see during the day, or am I smart enough as a fucking adult to know what works for me and what doesn't? My co-host on a show that I do called The Guru and the Whore. I'm of course the whore. The other guy's the guru. Anyway, when we talk, I say I won't date a woman with kids. I have not done it. He is married to one. He's don't not get married, by the way. What I'm saying.
This young man is not married he didn't marry the young lady.
No, I'm saying, but this woman that I'm saying on my show, this guy on my show, he's married to one, but we don't sit and get to arguing because I believe there's no reason for a man to do this because he's an adult. If you're talking to men, why would you believe that because this man said it, these other men won't give this woman with a child a chance? So we must clear that up. Any man with any common sense dates who makes him happy. I don't like fat hoes. It's plenty of niggas out here with fat wives.
Yeah, Tommy, for the record, I block my ads. I'm offended by advertising, so I block them.
Perfect. So the reason why is because he's coaching other young men to do as he says and not as he do. And that is the real issue I have with somebody like Cooley. Hold on, while he's on the phone. Yeah, while he's on the phone, he bring up.
I'm sorry, you go on mute me. I'm sorry.
But could he be projecting? Maybe he's regretting his actions. You think that could be it?
It could be it, but then he should have expressed it. The problem is that he is coaching, and I did not put I know somebody tried to kick my brother Tommy off because they don't like your ass for whatever reason, but the bounties are not on yet. So I apologize.
Why did you ask me this question? See what just happened? What have I said that was wrong? This is an interesting conversation, but this is the niggerdom that goes on in the world. I don't like him. He must leave, even though prior to him being here, you say whatever you want to. I've made the conversation at least funny, and people want to address it. True or false?
True.
We are having a great conversation.
And my solution is I tell them to come up and pick me off themselves.
So ask yourself, why would a person not take themselves away from it? It bothered them. But because there's a place for them, if they knew that they could flag it and get rid of it, they would. That's what's happened to the oversensitization and you giving these people a fucking voice. They don't need a voice. Most of these people going around hitting the flag button don't even hit the flag button because you said something wrong. They hit the flag button because they don't like you and they realize they have the power to stop you.
Well, they don't have the power. They're just the peanut gallery. They don't have the power. Go ahead. One complain.
Back in the back in the days when Denzel Washington first started acting, he didn't have to worry about being canceled. It didn't happen because one, you couldn't reach out to him. Now with social media, you can tell the person that your favorite artist, you don't like them immediately. You used to had no way of contacting this person.
That is a beautiful thing. Let me bring in welcome. Welcome to the show, the beautiful Supreme Goddess PhD. How you doing?
Good day. Y'all yelling already?
No, not yet. We're not actually yelling yet.
Nope.
We're not yelling yet. Because we didn't even get to the 1 hour mark yet. So, we don't get the mess until like 3 hours, and that's where we put the bounty arms and all those things. But so now back to this young man named Cooley that is out here pushing out content. The reason why he's getting so much pushback is because he's actually influenced young men to follow him in a very disgusting way. So if he would have came out and said, hey, listen, me personally, I did find a woman of character and value, and she did have children, and you can too if you are some kind of, and I could give you examples of how to find that person that still have a children and find value in her, then it would be a different conversation. But the fact that he is being a literal hypocrite and a liar is the problem, especially when he's coaching younger men to follow up under his lead, is a huge issue. And it should be for the community. We should not be out here pushing out hypocrites. Just like Derek Jackson, we pushed his ass up out of here and we said, you are a goddamn liar, and you was actually hurting women, right? Because everybody was saying Derek Jackson was a liar before. Then when they got the actual proof, they really was able to push him out.
And was he hurting women other than the ones he was in the bed with?
Regardless.
Was influencing stupid people because he's a scammer.
If you was white, you could blush, Ron. If you was white, you turn red.
Well, here's the thing. I really don't like scammers. But the thing is, they do lie and cheat and steal for... I'll run them out of town. I don't care.
Jalen crazy as hell. What's up, Jalen?
Look, I'm with you on you should be able to call out these people. But here's my thoughts on when people are scamming like this. I always say this, or like these leaders who can lead these men or women the wrong way. My words are simple. I might not like the leader, but I really hate the followers.
Damn.
Because without the followers, the leader wouldn't exist. So if it wasn't for stupid people, you wouldn't be able to have scam artists. You have to be uneducated, which is why a lot of politicians like uneducated people, like a lot of the people in your comment section. No offense, but they are. You can read them. When they're like one of them said, we didn't invite you over here. You're a fucking audience member. What kind of stupid shit would I look like looking at a Superman movie and yelling at the screen, I didn't invite Kevin Spacey to be here? What are you talking about? You're not a casting agent. What you're saying is stupid. Sharon runs the show. If Sharon didn't want me on the show, what would you have not done? Let me up here. But since you did, and it's your show, and they're the audience, them saying, we didn't invite you, lets you know how stupid they are. You didn't invite me because it ain't your show to invite. That's like me. That's like I got somebody in my house. I go to my front door, let them in. One of the other people in my house say, we didn't invite you. Nigga, this ain't your house.
Yeah, but they don't know how to just start the StreamYard or the Restream.io and have their own show. I'm sorry, they just don't know how to do that. The structures are too hard for them, even though it's just a couple clicks of a button.
Right, they could leave. Why would you tell me? But I get what they're doing, and that's what I'm saying. The majority of people are stupid. So when people use stupid people, I'm not upset. They're the ones that made this person. If a man, the Jim Jones got a bunch of people to go to Guyana, and the Guyanese was looking at them like, what the hell, this white man got these people out here in the jungle. They knew these niggas were stupid. The niggas did.
So now, my question for you, Tommy. So, do you agree that people that are out here being hypocrites, they are not living a lifestyle that they are trying to make other people lead? Do you think that we are supposed to be calling them out and they should not be able to scam anymore?
Not supposed to. I think you should listen. I think people should always have options. If I'm telling people they should do sit-ups and that's the best way to slim their stomach, and you're saying they should run, why is it that you don't get to tell people that they should do more cardio and running, and I say do sit-ups, and why don't people then turn around and say, what are the results? Because let me tell you something. I grew up in the projects. There would always be a guy that say don't drink. While he was saying don't drink, guess what he had in his hands? Alcohol. So let me ask you something.
It's kind of like a beer, wine cooler, what kind?
Yeah, so is he a hypocrite if what he's saying is right? He's just not doing it?
Yes, he's a hypocrite, literally.
Yes.
Yeah, but wait a minute. But you grown and you know he a hypocrite. So you still know not to drink, right?
Okay.
Are you going to get down and argue with him and tell him his message shouldn't be being delivered because he still drinks?
Correct.
Yeah, I probably would. And so make a joke about it.
So instead of you using your voice to be the person who isn't drinking and repeating what he's saying, because you're not doing it. So
it sounds like a square
message. So why do you spend your time talking about he ain't shit when you could spend your time spreading the good message and doing it?
So here's the problem with this drunk telling other people not to drink. The problem is that most people, especially when they are looking up to somebody, right, and they look at that person as a person for advice, they don't do as that person that's giving advice say, they do as they do. So they follow behind, they imitate instead of listening to their advice. They imitate the person. So when a person has that power of influence, like this guy David Cooley has,
where did he get the power of influence?
He's influencing everybody else because the other men that see him, they're going to imitate him instead of listening.
Where did he get the power of influence from? Where did he get it from?
But we're not questioning where he got it from.
The crowd.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know, because I don't know him. I don't know him well enough to understand where he got it from.
But the reason that's very important is why I said I blame the followers, not the leader. When someone says they have a lot of influence, we got to ask where they got it from. Well, what was it that about them that made them be able to influence you as an adult? Why are they an influencer and not you? Why am I an influencer and not you?
So the problem is that he got his influence through lying and scamming, and that's how he was able to influence. He recognized the plight that a lot of young men. He understood it, so he was smart enough to understand the plight that a lot of men had, and he exploited that. And so therefore, he exploited those men.
You said he was smart enough
to exploit
I just told you that most people are.
That's fair. No, but that's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true that these people that follow him are stupid. No, they was vulnerable. So this is the thing. It's a possibility that they was vulnerable, and he was saying things that made them feel good because they was going through what he was saying.
So what were they vulnerable to? If he was saying that single women are for recreational use only.
For example.
Yeah. Okay, I used to be a person that said it's wrong to eat meat if it is anything other than well done. And then I had it, and I said, So he might have been from his own understanding of life, because I believe it too. Women with kids, you thought all that stuff was joking. I was saying, no, I don't believe it's a joke. You just up here and had a child by me, and I'm not. We just dating and we just talking. Yeah, I think you're a bit of a degenerate. What were you doing in your life that made you say, let me stop all that I'm doing and be a mom and hope this work out?
So it's not about hoping something works out.
It is, because I wasn't shit.
So here's the thing that we are really saying. So especially if we going with the meat situation, right? And we could just keep it on him. How he's keep expressing stuff. He was literally going with the plight of people. He's using their emotions, being vulnerable, not being able to date properly, and making himself look better. He was using all the talking points to make them say, oh, this man understands me. But in reality, this man was scamming y'all. Just like if we know a young man is calling old people and they say, oh, your little granddaughter is hurt down by and she's in the hospital and you need to send me $50 so I can help her out. And we know that is scamming the person. That is not because that old lady is stupid.
That guy's
used the emotion of this person. And he took advantage of a lot of young men.
That is a lie. You just turned around and told if I tell you I'm selling these mics, give me $100 and I don't deliver it, that's completely different. He's not doing that.
He absolutely did that. He did not deliver.
He talks. No, you did not start watching him because he don't have a girl with kids. That is not why you started watching him. You watched him because you liked what he was saying. That's it. You don't pay. What you did was watch him, and you could stop it at any point in time. He didn't get anything from you but your attention.
The problem is he was selling it as a lifestyle. He wasn't selling it as he wasn't. It does matter, because the reason why it matters because he wasn't selling a product. He was selling himself and saying, "This is who I am." And if you want to
do it.
But I'm walking when I'm talking. That's the issue.
No. You don't tell us. No, it's some shit going on. You ain't gonna tell us. When you and your wife getting close to divorce, you ain't gonna come tell us. When your kids out there dressing up in a dress and putting on lipstick, you ain't gonna cut the mic on and tell us. I don't do it. I am not gonna tell y'all all my dirt. It is my life.
And somebody please hold on before you go. Somebody please time out simply so she can understand how this shit works. Somebody with a wrench, please time out simply because she's not understanding how actually a conversation works. So, like the same way how they want to try to like while we having a good conversation.
Wait a minute. So you trying to time
Hold
them out?
on, let me finish. I got you. So, same way how we support degenerate things, we should also support good conversations as well. So either way, so either I want money for good conversations or I want money for bounties. It doesn't matter. Either one, you showing your love and support for which one you want to represent. Everybody know before 3 hours, we attempt to have the most of the conversation as we can. This is not something new. So now back to what you're saying.
But
so
you
if
get my
the man,
point right there,
I do see your point. That's why I corrected it, and that's why I said something because I'm getting tired of people trying to find ways to disagree. So again, so now if the man is being a hypocrite, showing that this is how his life is, and hey, you should listen to me, you should buy my course, you should follow my coaching call, you should do this because I move like this. He is a liar and a scammer, and
what
that's
has
what
he
he
said
did
that's
to
wrong,
the majority of young men.
No,
he says advice he wouldn't take himself. That's what he says
He has the discipline to take it himself.
Hold on, but that's humans.
Divulge his
Now y'all telling me why
You
that's not
can't prove that.
Yes, humans are bad. I know. But he's giving me advice he's not going to take himself. Why should I take it?
Just because you loud don't mean that that's true, and you can't prove that.
I can tell a young man that he shouldn't do some of the shit that I'm doing, that it might be stuff that's difficult for me to not do, which is what the drug addict might do. The drug addict knows
not listen to a drug addict.
Something that afflicts him. But
exactly, and that's the problem. I mean, so the people that is upright and is standing, right? You should not. We should go and say, "Hey, don't listen to a fucking drug addict. I don't care what he's saying. Don't listen to him. You need to go find somebody that is moving in the right direction, not just talking to talk. Anybody can talk anything and say something. Anybody can.
That's how Jesus got killed.
And
that's how Malcolm
something. But we need to have people that has the discipline to do as they say.
You need to be the person to do it.
Uplift them.
No, you do it. Why y'all constantly? Here's what I want y'all to all listen to this. That's what the internet has become. Everybody going around saying what somebody else should be doing. They'll see a nigga that got on the top, and then they talk about you. They never talk about the nigga in their neighborhood or their family that need to do better. I ain't never seen one of y'all. Well, let me finish. I ain't never seen one of y'all get online and start talking about the niggas in your neighborhood, your house, your mama, your cousin that need to do better. Y'all find somebody that's name than you, got more views than you, and you talk about them and you talk about what they shouldn't be doing when you could be doing what you think they shouldn't. If I should be cutting the grass, but I ain't cut it, you know what you should do? Videotape yourself cutting your grass so you can get an audience of people who see a nigga actually doing it. But you don't want to do that. You want to keep putting the camera on my yard saying, look, his yard ain't cut. And that's
literally exactly what you're doing right now.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Wait. How am I doing it? How am I doing it? I'm having a conversation with him. He's asking
me
something.
You're telling him not to get online and complain about people online who he doesn't know.
Hold on. How are you telling me that's what I'm doing right now? Who am I complaining about? I didn't say don't do it about people that you don't know. I'm talking to him. He's asking me a question.
Yes.
Sir, he asked me a question. I'm talking to him. I did not make a show about what he ain't doing.
I don't know why you.
Right.
Wait, hold on, Saran, hold on, because first of all, get me off that thumbnail, trying to make me look bad.
I ain't trying to make you look bad.
No, I'm just kidding. But I did want to say real quick that because when Tommy asked you this question, I don't know why you didn't answer him and tell him when he said where did he get his
influence?
His influence from. And we all know that this whole shit is Tommy's fault, right? Like we all know this. Everybody is always saying it and giving him the credit. Well, let's blame his ass for this shit. Most of the cats doing these type of programs wouldn't be doing it if not for Tommy. Down with Tommy, everybody. No, I'm just playing. What's up, Tommy?
And what's going on?
But it is your fault, though. You do know that.
No. I won't say it. I think that what happened was I show people that there was money in this, and everybody, no matter how they decide what they want to talk about, they decided, well, let's go do this because there's money in it. It's like the dope dealer. I can sell crack, or well, I'll sell weed. There's money in it, but less time in it. Or I'll do. So that's what people started doing. But once they saw that there was money in it, the business exploded. It used to just be people doing the drugs. Once they realized the person selling the drug was making money, drug dealers came out of nowhere. It's like with everything.
Hey, don't be talking about my past life. But what I want to say,
they saw that people got
is this. So I want to also let you understand that I am doing that, right? So I'm not just somebody that's talking about Cooley. I'm also somebody that's also living my life in a very disciplined way as well. So I'm not just.
No, I don't think you got what I was saying. I was saying.
No, I did get it. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why the people that are
go after someone who gains a legitimate following by doing whatever it is. Because if you look at what a is based upon, do people like what you're saying and how you say it? And most people without a mouthpiece, and Beans would probably can tell you this, or any man that's got a mouthpiece. I was never a handsome man, but I've always had a mouthpiece. I was able to sleep with girls that people figured I shouldn't have been able to sleep with because of how I'm able to speak. So what happened? Other men started talking shit about me instead of upping their mouthpiece. Yeah. That becomes irritating when you try to take from me when you could do what you say I'm not.
Well, allegedly. I mean, I could buy your course, but doesn't mean I could copy your skills.
So
that's the whole issue.
Jesus. Well, but this is my question, though, Shake. This is my question, Shake, because I'm trying to figure this out, right? I was defending you yesterday.
Who, me?
Absolutely.
What? I love that.
Yes, I was defending you yesterday, and I need you to make me look good for doing it. Because
I don't know if I
you
can do that.
y'all can't make the argument that he wouldn't follow what he was preaching if he don't actually have the opportunity to do it yet. Right? You would literally have to wait and see. Let's say this relationship fails, right? And then moving forward, if he gets another woman of that same ilk, then everybody could say, aha, gotcha, shade, look at him, hypocrite. But right now, I just don't think that's the right tactic, right? As far as trying to get him to be a hypocrite, right? Money grab, absolutely. Baby Tommy, baby Kevin, baby Angry Man, absolutely. Like any of those type of comments people want to hurl, I think those are actual, those can stick, right? But the hypocrite thing, if the man is saying, I had a kid, I was 25, right? I was only making $17 an hour. So he wasn't top tier. He wasn't high value. He wasn't any of these things that he's trying to say makes single mothers recreational. Then it's not hypocritical. It's just a person.
Why don't they understand that part though?
I want to.
Hey, Sharon, and on top of that,
please deal with what Bean said. Why don't y'all understand?
I'm going off of what Bean said.
Tommy, let Playboy jump in there real quick, and you could jump right in after Tommy. Go ahead, Playboy.
And to add with what Beans was saying, then they tried to shame him because he didn't leave the woman that started out with him. He stayed with her.
Yeah.
They actually shamed him for staying with the damn woman that was there with him.
It ain't your turn yet, Fatty. Hold on.
Hold on. Podcast. What are you doing, podcast? Podcast, what are you doing? Yesterday you asked to that man, because you were not the man at 25. And he says, yes, I was. I was the star player on the football team, on the basketball team. I had all the options, all the bitches, and I choose this one. He said that shit to you.
No, he didn't say that to me. He said that to the dude. Wait, Fatty. He said that to the dude who had on that orange skull cap with the hole in front.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So what are we doing? No, he has no excuse about not being the man. He said he was the man. He had all the options, and he chose a baby mom of two that shows their titties and her ass on the internet while they tell another man that you shouldn't have this shit.
Fatty, what if this is the case? I talk about men not having kids before they get married. Guess what I have? Kids. So you're saying I'm a hypocrite by telling them that my situation that I am in, they shouldn't want to be in it. If he's with this woman and he's saying, just because I jumped out, I fell out of a 10-story building and survived, why would you tell me I shouldn't tell other people don't jump out?
So let me tell you the difference between you and him. You take accountability for it. You acknowledge that it was a mistake. That man is still saying, like I asked him, Tommy, straight up, why are you telling men that having a woman that shows her sexualize herself on the internet is not okay, and it's a red flag, but your woman literally currently has a bunch of videos showing her titties and her ass. Top 10 of our TikTok videos is her showing her titties and her ass. This man is said, what about you, Fatty? Do you have a woman? Do you have a woman, Fatty? This is why you fat. They didn't answer nothing. Yeah, Tommy, don't.
That's what, but to me, that's the beef then. That should be the beef.
That is the
same.
beef.
If this person that I'm able to talk to is not answering, it's the same thing that happened with Miss Harris. You should be able to answer what you're doing. That's all.
It doesn't.
If you're a public face and a public figure, if someone asks, just like you're able to talk, you should be able to answer it. But I like an open door policy. Once you become this public figure, then just answer the question.
So, Tom, even podcast, when podcast in there and says, why are you on these red pills? He started rambling. And the motherfucker made a big mistake because I have a bunch of videos of him talking about dress code. You shouldn't allow that. If you dress provocatively, this is why you don't wife these women. So it's so many information that he left, so much paper trail that he actually left after he started to do content that now he's done. He's cooked. It's not that he did something and then
I've been doing this for as long as I can, and y'all can't go back and find nothing that I've said on
Tommy, that's the point, right? If you are a baby daddy, if you are cuffing single mothers, if you are doing a bunch of shit, if you want it, nobody give a fuck. They're kind of going to push against you, but as soon as you own it, hey man, there's this saying the truth is what it is. Now the person that comes here literally goes around and saying baby mamas are for recreational use only. And then when you ask him, what is the difference between your baby mama and the other woman? What is she doing to actually keep you as a high value man? He can explain. He can explain nothing. He can explain what that woman does different than the other woman.
What Fatty is saying is what your beef should be. That's it. That part I understand. Because you're now trying to, that group that you're saying is being left uneducated. That's why I said people should do it. And you're saying, hey, I'll speak directly to the person. Like Powder didn't understand. I'm speaking directly to the person, and I want people to be able to see the back and forth. That's how I can tell which tennis player is better, because you watch them both play, and he beat the other one. I'm talking to the man, not talking about the man. They just said they would talk to that man. And as talking to that man, he refused to answer the question, which was, it should be vital. One of the first things he should bring to the table is why I'm with the single mother and why I still say y'all shouldn't be with them. That should be the first thing he leads with.
So looking at this panel, that's my biggest beef, right? That man is calling himself a supreme debater, calling other people low IQ. I see very skilled debaters on this panel, at least 3 or 4 people that motherfucker can get himself out of my motherfucking paper bag. He's incredible. Can answer questions straight, goes to ad hominem straight up, tries to deflect from the situation, tries to clown. He's amazing. How can a guy that got to that type of status can't even debate a low-level 5,000 subscribers YouTuber? Is extremely irritating.
So here's my issue. Here's my big issue. I'm all for stupid people being stupid, but we live in a society. I want to be stupid over there, but if they're stupid over here, they're gonna actually ruin my stuff. So that's my biggest issue. So that's why I try to push these scammers out of the area.
Yeah, this one.
Well, if I had to describe myself,
but let me say this. Let me say this real quick, because this is the thing, right? So as far as debating goes, I'm not gonna lie, I have to agree with Fatty on that. But the thing I would say is this. So when you look at the situation with his woman, the only thing that I'm looking at with that situation is this. Because guys, and Tommy, I know you know this, niggas will say all the time that they had all these options. But the problem is that when we get into conversations, those same guys, along with all of these other men, will also make the statement that there's very few good women, right? So just because you had a plethora of options don't mean you had a plethora of good women to choose from, right? So it is still plausible that as it pertains to finding a woman who was an actual good woman, a woman who would understand and be acclimated to the fact that he had custody of a child, that she was the best one. Just because he had a lot of options, he could say that shit as much as he want to. It does not mean he had a bunch of good ass women. It just means a lot of bitches. That shit don't mean
it's just like having a conversation about penis size. You don't hear too many men gonna run out and be like, man, mine's small. That when the same thing when it comes to options. You don't hear men just running out the blue saying, I couldn't get no bitches. The last time that happened was probably late 80s, 90s, when niggas was like, back then when they didn't want me, now they all on me. Niggas would admit this. No one does it now. Everybody was the man where they came from. Everybody sold the most dope, had the most bitches. All these niggas that come online from your Kevin Samuels, every one of them, the one thing they lack is humility and modesty.
So Tommy, the thing and podcast, I think he noticed yesterday. Yesterday made so many mistakes. The only way out of him allowing this woman showing her titties and her ass is because she's making money. That motherfucker said, I'm straight. If I don't stream one day anymore, I can make it until the end of my life. I have enough money sitting. I just have to do investment. So why is she showing her titties for clout and views? If you have this amount of money, if you are the man, if your YouTube career is blowing up and you have millions of views, subscribers, super chats, and all that shit, why are you a man of value, 6'4", clout, everything, allowing your woman to make titty and ass videos for free?
Fatty is a pimp. That's just one of his assets.
Man, go on with that shit.
I
Look,
mean, listen.
Hold on, Tommy. This is what it is. He's not insecure. He's not an insecure man. Think about that. He's not insecure.
What'd you say?
He's not an insecure man.
No. A secure man has boundaries. A secure man says, "Hey, bitch, sit down." There's no need to take pictures.
Relationship.
I will tell you again, man. You need to take the Playboy out of your motherfucking name because you are a pussy.
Oh.
You need to take the Playboy out of your name, bro. You are pissing me the fuck off. Because he's not insecure. Bitch ass nigga is a man that allows his baby mama, the mother of his kid, he has a kid on the way, showing her titties and her motherfucking ass. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now let him respond. Let him respond.
Because I don't look at shit from one way. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you acting like women. Y'all different people.
That's your problem, and that's why you upset the most. Because you couldn't do what the fuck you been doing to people.
Go fix her mouth.
You mad that his ideology works for him. Now that's his.
Go fix your mouth, old man.
That's who the fuck he's laying the pipes. You guys worried about
your dentist is not working too. Make him work.
Somebody else. Worry about your own shit.
You know what? I will not.
Don't never in your life call me a pussy. But guess what? I get pussy. Let's do it.
Pussy.
This nigga dumb.
Pussy.
Nigga, it ain't about what they call you, it's who you are.
Pussy.
And I don't.
That's why your mouth is like that, because you're eating stinking pussy. That's what you do. That's your problem. That's why your teeth are like that, because you eating rotten vagina. So once again, bro, respectfully, eat pussy. Stop being one.
Okay.
Fuck pussy. Stop
Maddie
being
shows
one.
your teeth.
Maddie shows your teeth. Stop eating one.
Hold on. Ron, do you agree with
Say cheese, Maddie.
Your fat ass wish you could be my age.
You are 40 going 60. What the fuck are you talking about?
Say cheese, Fatty.
I'm not 40. So my age right.
I need you not to do that. Don't do that again, please.
Yeah, I earned this grade.
Okay,
it's
so
called knowledge and wisdom, you asshole. But your problem.
Oh, you have knowledge and wisdom at your old age, letting your bitch fucking show her titties on the internet.
Okay, so let them answer. Okay, hold on. Okay, both parties, please hold on. So now let's get back to a conversation and get it off the insults. So now, Fatty, want to know, how is allowing your woman to show her titties and ass being secure as a man? Let's just talk to the conversation, please.
Guess what? If you fucking somebody else, it doesn't matter what somebody else think, but that person. If it's somebody's merge and they doing what they want to do, guess what? It's their fucking merge. It's their relationship. So if that's what he wants her to do, he's allowing her to do it. And on top of that, they're making money off of it. Why has a motherfucker got a problem?
Okay, land it there. Go ahead, Fatty.
Okay, so if I have a relationship and I'm putting hands on my wife, and she's like, "He's okay, Mr. Williams, he's fine." Because it's between me and Fatty. Please don't intervene. Please, Mr. Fatty. Like, please, Mr. Williams, don't do it. Are you going to change that? Actually, what you said? No, you are going to. No, don't do the. Don't do the Fatty. Answer the question, please. Answer the question.
Playboy, let him finish. Hold on, play. Let me. So I want y'all to have it because it's going to be a decent conversation.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Hold on, Fatty. Ask it one more time so this way you understand. You just answer the question. Take the feelings out of it. Answer the question. Ask it one more time.
I will ask again. Okay.
Okay.
This is your logic. It's not mine. I think in some situations people should intervene in the relationship, whatever. It's not their business. It becomes my business too, right? But let's assume that we're going to follow your logic. It's their business. It is what it is. Let them show her titties, their ass. As long as they are okay with it, it's totally fine. I put my hands on my woman. She's totally fine with that. She's a true, ultra traditional woman that was raised like that. It is what it is, right? Sometimes people fight. Are you going to say, hey, let them mind their own business, they're okay with it, move along, Mr. Playboy Williams? Or are you going to say, stop doing that, Fatty? That's not what a real man does. Go ahead, you got this.
Fatty, you not get ready to do that shit with me.
You see?
Let me answer this.
Okay. Hold up now.
Yeah, yes, go ahead.
See, we ready to be grown men right here. I'm ready to teach this little boy how to be a grown man. For one, you know damn well that is far too extreme. And I'm not.
You see what I'm talking about?
Let him finish answering.
Because you know damn well I don't agree with nobody whipping no woman. So don't do that at all. Don't play with me like that. Because I don't do that. And I don't get on my way to disrespect you or anybody else. You can't.
That was not the question.
And I'm not gonna.
Nobody is okay with the man. Nobody is okay with the man whooping a woman. Okay, but since you are one of these guys that says what they do in their relationship is their business, if both of them agree, that is fine. Nobody's calling the cops. Nobody's asking for help. Nothing happens. Are you telling those men to mind their business, or are you going to come in with the cape and saying a real man will never touch a woman? What would you do?
People, are y'all going to let this conversation keep going when his example that he gave is an illegal act?
Correct.
It is a crime.
No, respectfully. And I
can't believe Sharon won't say nothing. I thought one of y'all just use an example of a fucking and y'all gonna sit up and take that to a person.
So Tommy, I'm actually willing to. I'm actually willing to dance with you. Cause Tommy, I'm actually willing to dance with you. Cussing my woman out and calling all type of bitches and hoes is not a crime. Emotionally abuse is not a crime. It's not a crime. Me gaslighting this woman and putting her into a tremendous amount of trauma without putting my hands on her is not a crime. No, I got you. Let me finish. No. Tommy, let me finish.
Better example.
Okay, sir. So now.
You can just stop.
That's fine.
What you did is that when you say that's different.
I accept correction. Fine.
Hold on.
Tommy, I accept correction.
Just like I don't believe in people being gay. I think that's just the same as a man putting his woman out there. That these two men laying up with each other. But you ain't running around cussing them out.
Tommy, that's fine. I don't know why you keep going. I accepted correction and downgraded to something that is not a crime. I took accountability and downgraded to something that he can answer, right? This man is an extreme abuser, manipulator, all that, but he never touches his woman, so he's not committing no crime. Mr. Williams, would you see this and intervene, or would you say, hey, it's none of my business, as long as they are together and they're okay with it, it's good to go? What would you say, Mr. Williams?
Like I said before, I'm gonna say this one more time. That's their relationship. If they are making money together on YouTube,
that's not my question.
TikTok,
they are not making money together. That was not my point. Sharon, can you actually enforce that he answers the question?
No, this ain't that, Fatty. Like he can't. I know why you asking that question, right? And it makes sense, right? But it's obvious that he's ducking it intentionally. So don't try to force him to cooperate. Don't over pursue it. That used to be something you used to tell me. Tommy was just agreeing with you, right? That it's tasteless. I'll say that, right? But at the same time, let's think about it. Bro is of what is the 35-year-old? Is that a millennial, a zennial? What is that? I don't know.
Whatever, it don't matter. Well,
yeah, but I'm saying that's Cardi B and Offset. That's that's what they own, bro. I mean, hell, Beyonce get naked, bro. Let's just be honest.
Damn.
Thank you.
And Solange put her hands on Jay-Z, and everybody says, "Mind your business." Mind your business. It was, oh my God, we need to call the cops. That man is in danger. It was mind your business. He doesn't complain, so why are you complaining yourself? When is another way around, everybody minds your business. But when it comes to woman, this motherfucker Williams, Playboy, whatever, for the last 6 months I know him, every time he takes his motherfucking dentures and he goes la 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 on that motherfucking pussy. All the time, every time, for no reason.
Come
on. So Tommy, this is my point for 15 minutes ago.
Hold on, Hank.
Hold on. So because I don't, and I have been doing this, and I love when y'all fucking do this shit. It shows.
No, because you are sick.
Hold up. It shows what type of weak ass man you are. Because I will not disrespect the women, and y'all upset with that.
Man, you so.
And then guess what, Eddie? I don't have to give correction over a woman that's not under my covering.
Yes, absolutely. But the other day, let me finish, because you don't
give correction to.
No, sir. Do you? So this is like last question, right? What is the last question? Okay. You don't offer correction. Do you offer protection?
Yes.
Got him. And this is the suckers, that we have around us. Remember, either one. Let me finish. And this is my problem. And this, hey brother, this is my problem with you. If you didn't offer protection, I wouldn't give a fuck. 10 days ago, I was roasting a 300-pound bitch, and you came around and said, "Fatty, why are you calling her fat? Because she's gigantic. Because she's a whale."
All right. Hold on. Because look, because that's that. Well, hold on, because look, because this. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Mr. Williams, Fatty, but look at this though. Honestly, what's your opinion on that though, right? Because nowadays young people really think they want to be power couples, right? Like this really what the model is for them, right? Even like to your point, I thought you was gonna make the argument that no, she not doing this because you wanted to do it. She doing it because she want to do it, and your ass going along with it because you ain't got no goddamn choice.
Right. That's
I agree. Yes, I agree. He has no choice. He either plays along or she moves along. He has no choice. Yes.
So that should be the
That is the choice.
Right.
So no,
oh my God.
That's I was waiting on you to make that
real argument that we should be having is that if you giving protection to your woman, one of the things that you are protected from your woman so she don't be out in the open and be exposed.
He has a video, Sharon, saying that shit. Literally, I have a video of him saying your man should protect your woman from the world and herself, so she shouldn't be dressing the showing the shit, advertising the shit to the world. And then he goes around and does that shit. And shout out to Kermit the Frog on the panel. I appreciate you, brother.
So that's a better argument. So that's what we should talk about. And so I wanted to have the conversation on why is it insecure? Because that's what Playboy was suggesting, that it's insecure to not allow your woman to reveal herself. And so we could have a legitimate conversation about that if we get out of the insults. Go ahead, Tommy. You want to talk to that point? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what was bothering me. A lot of that woman that's in us. You had a personal previous beef with this man. Nobody else was privy to it. So all we saw was one man getting upset with another man and escalating the situation way past than what it was.
Yeah.
When it could have been simply, sir, you told me before that you're supposed to protect women from themselves and being out there that they shouldn't do this. So why are you now saying that this man, it's okay that he does it with his woman? That is a fair argument. You got to call it.
Yeah, but
let's not move. Let's talk about the argument, though. Let's not move.
I want to talk about the argument.
I didn't have the chance to do it.
Let's do it now. So let's do it now.
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's fair, but let's just do it now. We got the opportunity to move the conversation to the argument. Go ahead, Beans. You want to talk to the argument? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was about to say that he, to be fair, Fatty didn't actually get an opportunity to do that. Okay. But I mean, but the point is, so what I don't like, and I think you notice, is that anytime a man has some sort of standard for his woman, is labeled as insecurity. Right? Don't want your woman in the club, insecure. Don't want your woman to have all her friends be hoes, insecure. Right? Don't want to half naked on social media, insecure. Don't want her to feel like she got to put on thousands of pounds of makeup and wear everything form fitting, insecure. Right? But protect and provide. So, and that's why it's like, to me, I think, can we say that his willingness to allow this, right, if we don't want to gaslight him, is based on the fact that he's secure in himself as a man? Okay, he can make that argument for himself, but I'm just looking at the pattern of women's behavior and saying, no, this is what she wants to do. I don't think you needed to tell this white woman that she was all right, that she was okay on the eyes, that them titties was big, and that ass was assing. I don't think you need to tell her that. She want to do it, and you okay with her doing it, right? Because that's just the model right now for relationships, especially Black ones. When they trying to be a power couple, your girl got to be Keke Palmer, right? Showing off flesh and shit like that, or people not gonna watch her.
So, but it's a problem with, even when you said Keke Palmer. Yes, Keke Palmer's man didn't want her doing it.
Right.
There's a lot of things that relationship dynamics are different. Like me, there's a lot of things I like doing because I'm a weirdo. I use the word because other people might not like doing it. But like, if it came to like, if somebody walked by my window, like all my windows are big and they're open, and I walk around naked, I'm a nudist, and if you just happen to look, you're gonna see it. And if you look, I'm gonna give you a show. Why do I do this? I like doing it. Some people just like certain things. So if you have a fine woman, some people just don't mind people looking at her. That is the reason I got her. I have a lot of nice cars. I have a huge enough garage to put all of them in it. Do you know I park them out in the driveway? You know why I do this? So a motherfucker could see them. I like doing this. Some people are like to show offs. It just gets them off. So I think the problem is, that's why I had a thing with Fatty going at William. There are actually men who really go out of their way to get a fine woman and want people to see what they got. Why the hell am I going to get this fine ass woman, cover her up, so no one knows what I like? Now, some people do feel like that, but it is a thing in which I cannot say he's secure or insecure, or she has the power dynamic, or he has the power dynamic. Because I've been able to talk women who were really shy into doing some stuff they might have never thought about doing, just because I wanted them to do it. Or I had some women talk me into stuff that I would have never thought about doing, or maybe I wasn't comfortable. It's just relationship dynamics are different.
That's
so,
fine,
Tommy, remember when you were asking what is going on between me and Israel? You are in and out of this place. We actually are with each other every day for 2 hours, probably. Is a pattern of behavior. I don't care if you see here and there. I don't care if you have these conversations about the Black woman is God. If you become a pattern of every time a man tries to hold somebody accountable, you shouldn't be talking with women like that. But as soon as he's for correction, you are telling men not to do it while you protected them every day and all day. You are part of the problem. Actually, women are enable that behavior because of him. Yes,
no,
it's because of him. It's because men like him.
I was like, oh, that's the problem. You've said something different than what you're saying today, which is what me and Sharon was saying is the problem with the guy who we led the show off with. He's saying something different in different spaces and doing something different, which is confusing, especially to someone who, as you said, he has some influence on. They think, oh, this makes sense. And then I realized you just you don't believe
and Tommy is above that, because Mr. Williams has no problem offering correction to people that are thousands away on the other side of the ocean. He corrects men all the time, every time. He is the Mr. Correction of men. You're doing something wrong. You should do this. You should do that. And then when it comes to women, oh, Hey, it's not my woman. I'm not correcting. Bitch, I'm on the other side of the ocean. Why are you correcting me?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm on the other side of the ocean. Why are you correcting the man? You're not correcting the woman in your backyard.
Okay, so what I want to do. Okay, so what I want to do is this. I want Playboy to be able. Hold on, let me just set that. I just want to set it up. So I want Playboy to be able to defend himself, but I do want to get back to the actual conversation that we was having with the argument. But go ahead, Playboy. You
now for one, I do correction, but I'm just not going to cuss them out and talk bad to them, and that's what a lot of men do. I don't have to call them bitches and hoes. I don't have to be disrespectful and all of that shit. When we debate with women, I'm going to debate and have a conversation, but I don't have to go, you a bitch, you a fat hoe, you this, you that. I wasn't raised that way, and I'm never going to change that.
Okay.
That's why.
But did you say men should protect women from their own actions? And you said one of those actions was them walking around being naked and showing themselves. Did you say this, yes or no?
No, I didn't say hell.
You are confusing. You are confusing two people.
So we confuse that right now. So that's the part right now.
Yeah, that's two different people.
Yeah.
But no, only
now we're talking about the Cooley dude and about Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams has a long history of simping.
Okay,
Mr. Cooley,
so
yes.
to make it a little bit easier, right? So Fatty's more talking about to Playboy's character and his reputation versus what he actually said, because I don't have the exact thing that he said right now, but he's saying he knows Playboy's reputation.
But everybody knows that I've never changed. I've never wavered on the fact I'm not.
Yeah, you are saying we know.
That's fine.
I am going to go with black men because I want black men to do better.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that.
By allowing their woman to show their teeth on the internet.
Okay, so now, all right, perfect. Now, okay, hold on. So now let's get back to the conversation. So we have somebody that's like Tommy that doesn't mind showing his woman, and so that's just because he is showing his woman, it doesn't make him insecure or secure. That's just what he likes, right? So now it got another man, like maybe Fatty is probably arguing a point that if the man himself is saying that men should be protecting their woman and not having a woman out there showing their bodies, you cannot now be having that same type of woman showing her body is the hypocritical part.
Oh, here's the thing. If King Fatty doesn't want to watch my woman's tits on the internet, he can just turn them off. It shouldn't be an issue.
Kermit the Frog, I think you shouldn't be talking. Respectful. I think I even read if Playboy Williams talk at this point. Because you are completely off all the time, every time. I don't know why.
But this is the thing, though. Shake.
Yeah.
Because you gotta think about it like this. If I'm making the argument that Tommy, somebody who is in Tommy Sotomayor or Fatty's stratosphere,
okay,
is not going to want you if you're behaving this way.
Correct.
Right? That's not necessarily indicative of my choices and where my stratosphere is at. Right? Now, I may be ascending or may have even ascended to where they are, but it's still not a reflection on the choices that I made when I wasn't there. And I don't know why we want to, there are some things that you can take Cooley to task for. But to me, this just ain't one of them.
It's absolutely one of them. The reason why it's one of them, because he is not separating himself from the argument. So if he say, hey, look, listen, me, I don't mind my woman going out there and showing her ass to everybody because I love my woman showing her ass because that's mine. She coming home with me every day. If he represent the way how Tommy's represent, I walk around naked. I want my cars to be seen. I want my woman to be seen. I'm going to slap on the ass. I want everybody to know that shit is mine. If he was talking boasting like that, we can understand. He is not talking like that. He's expressing it that me and men, he is insinuating that that's how he live his life. If you have a woman that's out there on Instagram, she is not worthy of being serious with.
Well, hold on a second. Sharon, didn't you say people, when they have somebody that's got influence, they go by more of what you do than what you say? Didn't you say that earlier?
They imitate.
So then, by your own logic, then they know what he's telling you is for you, not him. He's doing what's for him.
And then, so now they're going to imitate him,
so
right?
He shouldn't have to say it. Like you said that I said it, it actually shows up in his actions.
And so that's the problem. So now his actions is opposite of everything that he is doing. So they are going to imitate something that he
listen to what little podcast said. He's saying what he's saying is for you. You're not here. Listen,
so the problem
when
is,
y'all
so
get
now
politicians telling y'all
you're missing it.
price is the problem and shit, it ain't for them.
I think you being slow to understand, right? So this is what it is. So if he is promoting all this holy endowed situation, I would never date a woman like that because she is problematic. She's a degenerate. He said she is a degenerate, right? A single mother, hold on. Okay, I can't pronunciate. I can't enunciate.
How do you endow holy?
So again, he is insinuating that he himself is living that lifestyle of not dating a woman with a child. He is not dating a woman that is presumed as permitted, showing her body, and then he is an exact hypocrite. He do not have the discipline, so he should be talking to men that like women that show their body. He should be speaking like he is Kanye West and saying that he want Amber Rose, he wanted Kim Kardashian, and those women can be wiped up as well too, because we've seen them get wiped up, and that's who the men you should be talking to.
Didn't you hear me when I had said that I was defending you yesterday? You can't do this right now, Shake. You cannot tell that lie on that man. That man got 1.8 million followers on TikTok from living the exact life that you saying he don't live.
So okay, so perfect. I'm glad that you say that. So the difference is this: that he was technically hiding it because it's on TikTok. People that's on YouTube, men that's on YouTube are not on TikTok.
Don't steal my talking point. You got that from my show.
I didn't watch it.
It's true. Yes.
What I'm saying is two different audiences. So it's not easy for most people to cross-reference their audiences. If you look on Instagram, you don't cross-reference on every other platform.
He's living a double life. He's a one man on TikTok. He's a simp on TikTok. He's doing dances with her girlfriend and all that shit. And on YouTube, he's a manly man, an alpha man, and a man should do this. He's literally a double agent. On TikTok, he knows he's following his woman and silly bitches. So he's doing silly shit. And on YouTube, he knows he's following his real man. So he's trying to be a real man.
Now that's a good argument.
And that's what's happening.
If I was dating this girl I met on YouTube, and on YouTube, she was pretty, and I was telling everybody how pretty she was. On TikTok, she was showing everybody how she still got her package because she's a trans. If I told y'all, I never went over to her TikTok, what would you think about me as a person who's researching or an intelligent person? That my argument was, I know she had this thing, I just never went because I don't cross my. So she's at fault. Would you say she's at fault, or would you say I was at fault for not doing my research?
So but you represented yourself as someone that do research. So I will blame you because you represented yourself as doing research. Now most people
so you wouldn't blame the regular guy, your homeboy, not a guy that do research, just a nigga. I mean a nigga that he said, I met this girl right here, and right there she had her other places tagged. You're saying that you would not tell this person, I mean, come on, you made a pretty big decision and you didn't go look.
Right. So now this is the issue. So we didn't look. And so now when we looked, we see what he really is. And that's why he is
good though. You saying you trying to protect his audience. So is his audience stupid?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna say they stupid, but I will say they weren't aware.
Yeah, most people are stupid. They don't do their homework. Look at Fresh and Fit. I don't want to fuck up your political connections. I'm going to be quiet. Go ahead. You got it.
Yes, Cooley and Myron is literally mirroring each other. They are the same person, just in a different.
Myron ain't with no single mom.
No, they are not. No, they are not. Cooley took the style out of Myron. Then Myron took the style out of Donovan Sharp. Donovan Sharp took the style out of Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels took the style out of Tommy. He's a copycat of the copycat. At some point of time, you get the bootleg of the bootleg of the bootleg. He's just a copycat. He's like, I went and watched his videos 1 year ago. He's literally using Myron Gaines' talking points. If you have a Lamborghini, and if you do, he's literally the same person. And now he's involved into this cocky motherfucker, but he forgot that he has a massive paper trail on his TikTok, making him. You guys have to watch it. It's booty, titties, booty.
And Fatty, let's just be real. Most of these people on the internet, aren't who they were in real life. You weren't. Because I'll never hear nobody come back up y'all stories of what the fuck y'all were. Nobody backs up that this nigga used to be a player. Nobody backs up that he was the man in college. Because if you was the man in college, why you ain't got none of your friends on your podcast? If you was sitting up here and was all these, you did all this shit, they never have nobody to back up what they're saying. And I've been saying this about all the niggas that stole my talking points because they could never get anybody from their college to come up, nobody from their family to come up. Nobody sees them being the shit they're being online. All you got to do is just like a dating site. On a dating site, when you get on whatever the dating sites are, when you get on there, you put on your nicest pictures, you put them up, and you tell a motherfucker all kind of lies trying to fuck. You sitting at home in your hole with holes in your drawers, stinking, swiping left and right. They get online, they do the same thing. They get in the best fucking corner of their house, apartment, or garage, lot set up, and some of them shit so fucked up they don't even turn the camera on, but they doing whatever they fucking can, lying as much as they fucking can because they saw somebody else, saw that that person got popular, and they repeated it. And then what I used to learn when I was young, I'll wrap it up here. Fatty said, it's a copy of a copy of a copy. Well, what I learned, and y'all should know it, when you copy the same thing too much, what happens? It degrades. So that's why y'all are getting these people now that are so inauthentic because they're so far away from the original.
Perfect. That is beautiful. And this is why me personally is why I talk about these kind of people, because I'm one of the people that does exactly what you said. I have my cousins up here. I have my daughters up here. I have friends from 30 years ago up here. All those things, people that know me from a long time. People see my wife. They hear my kids actually speak to me and have conversations. They see all the interactions. So therefore, we do need to have some kind of balance where people that are doing their best to be authentic and showing.
Sean, why are you pretending you're not a? Why are you pretending you're not a bootleg version of Derek Jackson? I have to go, guys. I appreciate it.
That was
actually
copy of the copy looking ass.
Absolutely not. I am nothing like that at all. What you said,
I said that was actually funny.
It's about time he said something funny. Shit.
Somebody in the chat said every time they copy Derek Jackson, that's why your hairline went back, because the copy of the copy, and your hairline just keep going back farther and farther.
That is wild.
I'm somebody.
Let me read the super chats. Go ahead, Diva.
E. Capone. What's up, Bracy and Diva? What's good, E. Capone?
Oh, man.
Miss J. Lynn, thank you for the super sticker.
That's all you see.
Ozekio, Mr. Mim, thank you for the super sticker. Devin D, I need one of them there. Goddamn. The Dating Pool Roast Reactions, salute. Salute to you, man. Leslie K, shout out Sharon, the OG Tommy Soto, Fatty, Playboy, and Beans. Leslie, you don't see no women up here? Come on now. The pick me is strong.
Lord.
Typically, when she sent the money, you weren't up there, were you?
I don't know. I'm just being obnoxious.
But I think it's about time that I'm glad that men like him is starting to be pushed out there, and we point out the hypocrites. And I'm glad Tommy said that as well, that people need to be more authentic and be themselves, because you can make a living off of that as well. You can absolutely be yourself and make a living off that as well. And let's talk to the talking points.
That actually used to be what reality, the first reality people who you saw were just being them fucking self, and it got popular. Like it was a thing nobody thought that you should do. Who would expose this? And it got popular. So what happened is, once it gets popular, now everybody's trying to be like what got popular instead of what got popular with them being themselves.
Right. Yeah, but this is why I know I'm probably just gonna go ahead and just delete myself tonight. Because this nigga keep like using this hypocrite word and it's not applicable.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's other words. Don't be lazy. Figure out what the other words is that are actually applicable and use those.
So what? So you don't think? So you don't believe that this man saying that you shouldn't date baby mothers and he has?
Wait, where your kids at right now?
You should not. So you saying
right?
Wait, Shake, where your kids at right now?
She's in the room.
Deadbeat. Because you ain't in there with her. You damn deadbeat. You supposed to be in there with her right now, reading the book to her. You deadbeat. You see how that word ain't applicable, right? Like we can't just use words just because we want to, bruh. Hypocrite does not apply. It just doesn't.
Okay, you're not being a hypocrite. It's like you're being a hypocrite by going to work when you don't believe in the system.
Right. That's a great example. No. That's a great example.
But it's not, because the person that we are talking about, he's literally doing the opposite of what he's preaching.
No, he what he's doing is what he wants to do. What you're seeing is what he wants you to see. You just said it. You've been able to see him do one thing in one place or another. So that means that everybody could do the same research. You're not being a hypocrite when I'm on Fox News. I don't cuss and call people bitches and hoes. Am I being a hypocrite?
No. That doesn't have nothing to do with my definition of why I'm placing that man under the word hypocrite.
Go.
Okay,
you tell us.
let me ask you that. Let me give you an example. Another example. Have you ever seen Tori Hart?
No.
Kevin Hart's wife?
No.
Okay, you in front of a computer, right? I ain't asking you to bring it up. I'm saying for your own edification. Just look her up real quick, right? And then look at his new wife.
Okay.
And this is what I'm talking about, right? His new wife, after he got the bag, after he became high value, top tier, all this other shit, this the new wife. This what she looked like. This how she built. You see what I'm saying? He didn't go get no baby mama. He didn't go get no, half average looking woman. He went and got the chick who that's gonna make me look even more like a star, right? And what I'm saying is that man not leaving the woman who helped him build to what he is now should be applauded, not lauded.
So the problem is that he found.
Wait a minute. Wait. Well, you said applauded, not lauded. What's the difference?
The difference is I heard lauded used in a TV show back in the 70s, and I thought
you don't know what it means. That's what I was trying to say. You don't know what it means because they're the same thing.
Right.
They're the same thing.
Okay. Wait, look, I heard that shit used in the TV show back in the 70s. I thought it meant bad, nigga. I never had to use it in my real life.
Not clapping. What? This could be harmonized, not singing. What?
Hell no.
He thought he was hitting.
He thought he was hitting right now.
Applauded, not lauded. He was like, niggas gonna take that one. Niggas gonna take that one.
Yeah, we have our thesaurus.
I heard PhD would start laughing as I started saying it. So I was like, okay, she know where I'm going.
Shit, I knew where you was going immediately, nigga. I thought I could get away with it.
Not here. We're nerds here.
I knew I was wrong. If you watch my show, I say a lot of times, damn, I hope I'm using this word right. You know what I'm saying? Because it be words I just be recalling. But I'm just saying, the man didn't leave the chick that he was with, who just so happened to be a baby mama. And then here's another thing, Shake. He ain't married her.
Right, was furthermore right. So the problem is nobody want him to leave the chick that he's with. That's not the issue. The issue is that
then you can't call him a hypocrite,
right? Because he found value in a woman that had 2 children before him, and he's saying women that have children do not have value.
I see what Sharon is doing. He's saying you use the example of Tori Hart versus who he got with. Yeah, and that man is trying to say that now that I got my money, I got the woman I want to be with. I'm talking from that standpoint. He's saying that this coolie guy is talking from a standpoint he's not in, though. Yeah, he's saying that part is that's what's making him a hypocrite. That it would seem more likely that he would either A, say, I got a woman with kids, and this bitch ain't shit, but I can't get out of this relationship, but I don't want you niggas to be in it. But Sharon, you said you don't respect that because that's what the alcoholic was doing on the side when he was drinking and still telling you not to drink.
So, but the thing is that I will at least understand. So the thing is this. So
Yeah,
at
he
least I
cheated on
understand
both of
the
them.
alcoholic, right? I can at least like, hey, that's an alcoholic. I ain't gonna fuck with him. But so this man is the alcoholic, right? He the alcoholic that is hiding the alcoholism. He's the one that you can't smell the alcohol on his breath. He can't.
He got a bottle in his head.
We can't smell the alcohol on his breath because he's putting the alcohol in his asshole. So this way he's drunk, but we can't smell it.
What the fuck?
Fuck out of here. No, Shake, because look, no, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Agreed.
What's that boy name? What the fuck is that boy name? The Rocky nigga. The ASAP Rocky nigga got motherfucking Rihanna nigga, and ain't nobody sitting up here saying, okay, yeah, because he got her now, we ought to make it this normalize this thing, right? Where men who have what is he about 1%? What is that? He has about maybe 1% of his woman's income. Right. So we should go around preaching that like that's gonna be the norm now, that women are going to accept men that have 1% of their income.
Wait a minute, are we just gonna walk past that and not understand that this man just said you could get drunk for putting alcohol in your ass? Is this a thing?
Yes,
it works.
Yeah,
I didn't try myself.
God like that.
How the fuck you know what law it means, but you don't know that shit?
How did you know that title? Did y'all Google this?
No,
it was on 1,000 Ways to Die.
So Tommy, so at one point it was a bunch of high school kids. They was doing it so this way they won't get caught smelling like alcohol.
Damn.
And the girls, and it also was young ladies doing it with tampons as well. So this way they could stay drunk throughout the whole day.
Wait, so you soak the tampon in the alcohol and put it up? Oh wow!
Did we really need to know that fun fact?
And you would never, you would never smell the drunkenness, and so the alcohol goes straight to your blood system.
Ladies.
So the only way to truly know that somebody's not drinking is to make them take the test.
Exactly.
This nigga ain't shit, man. Hey, fuck you, Tommy, for motherfucking ruining my point, man. Because I was landing a great point
you
right now.
Not landing no great points. What's up, Jenny?
No, you was checkmating your bum ass. I was checkmating your ass, nigga.
Hell nah.
So the fuck I was.
So that's really my main issue with this young man named David Cooley. Is that so? Like with the Kevin Hart situation, you probably don't really know it's Kevin Hart situation because I read the man's book. So he cheated on his first wife, and he was a goddamn drunk. So that's the reason why they broke up.
He cheated on his second wife too.
He cheated on his chick,
and then he did it right. Then he did it for it, but they went to couples therapy because the book was great. I don't know if you read it. The book was phenomenal of how his insight was after the fact. But so that's the reason why he left his first wife. It didn't have anything to do with him actually being a higher status.
No, that's not the point. So don't confuse.
So, all right, so now let's go to Cooley, right? So,
Derek Jackson 2.0. Listen, what I'm saying is that if you look at his first wife, what I'm saying is this, Shake. If you look at his first wife, she looked like she should be with a Kevin Hart.
Wow.
If you look at his second wife, she looked like she shouldn't be with no Kevin Hart. She shouldn't be with a man that's shorter than her. Right, she looked like she's supposed to be with some 6'4", you know what I'm saying, high value type nigga. And that's what I'm saying is to that point. If Cooley wasn't with the chick he was with now, and then he went and got with a chick like that while he's this quote unquote high value top tier nigga, then y'all could say hypocrite.
No,
no, it doesn't work that way. They get to pick each other.
What Sharon is saying is he's not giving context to the situation he's
correct.
He got 1.8 million fucking followers showing his real life on the internet.
Not his real life. Hold on.
I'm saying
it is his real life. That's what the point y'all keep trying to hide. Y'all keep trying to duck from.
Are y'all just upset at the fact that the man has not said everything that he have to?
Right, so the problem, so like Tommy understand. I don't know why Beans is purposely missing it. Yeah, I'm not understanding why Beans is purposely missing it. Maybe because he enjoys the guy. Maybe he enjoys the fact that the man is 6'4" and he's not. I don't know.
Damn.
But the fact of the matter is this: the man was pushing out something that he is not, and he continuously pushed it out. But now that we got the information, he's now saying that he found a baby mother with value. She's also the woman that had the most value out of all the women that he had in front of him. No matter if it was 1 or 10 or 100, no matter how many women that he had available to him, she was the one that put more value than every other woman. And so now that is making his story of women with children are recreational use only is a lie and is a fallacy.
So tell me this, Ron.
So what if he's only using the one that he's with? What if y'all said he's not married? So what if it's still recreation for him right now? You're saying that he's letting her show her titties online and he's making money off of it. What if it's actually recreation? What if he's actually saying what he's in right now?
So the problem is that now that this came out, this is his second child with this young lady, and he's saying how much value she brings to him, how he's want to be with this woman.
Wait, he got 2 kids with her. Those are her only 2 kids.
So, no, she got 2 kids.
He has 2 kids already, and then now he put 2 kids in her.
So she has 4 children.
She has
about
4.
to. Yeah.
Correct.
This is fucking irrelevant.
You say she still look good?
It is. It's
She looks fine.
She looks fine, and y'all.
Again, he can't say it's recreational. Well, that's a lie because I got babies, mamas, and they was recreational use. But he's still with them. I wasn't with them. I was trying to lead. They showed up. So,
but if he's being a stepfather to her first 2 children, or playing that stepfather role to her first 2 children, then it can't be recreational, right? Because now he's being a father.
I will say this. Like I said, if I get in a bad enough situation, you can tell how my life is going by a couple of things. If you see me with a fat bitch, you know my money has been I'm just being real. If you see me living in another bitch house, you know my shit ain't going right. So at the time, which goes back to what Beans was saying, maybe at the time his shit wasn't right. So hence he was with this woman. He knew it was recreation. Okay. There was a woman who did a video. I had planned on doing a show about it today. She said she knew the nigga that was with her was a simp. And the man asked, "How did you know?" And she said, "Because he accepted me with all my kids."
Damn.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Sometimes you know, and PhD, you can tell him from a woman's standpoint of view. Just because you entertain a nigga don't mean that nigga ain't lame, right?
Yeah.
You just entertain him. That he's still what he is. You just entertain him for that moment.
Okay, so now that is fine. If he was representing her as that, he wouldn't put 2 kids in her. That's number one. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh, when you a nigga that need a place to stay, that's why I came up with that homosexual. When you a homosexual, you just do what you do because you need a roof. Now you could fuck off and get kids, but boom, something happened on the internet. Now you the man, but you wasn't the man before that. You was the nigga would have needed a place to stay.
Yeah, I got a
cousin. He did say he was making $17 an hour when he met her.
I got a cousin that does it every year. He gets a big girl every year.
We're still okay. So now,
see that half-ass information.
Okay, so now that could be it. But if that was the case, then he'll most likely leave her. So then that's what Beans is saying, right? So if he was with her because he lacked something. And so now that he has everything that he was lacking before, okay, so now he will leave this one because she's just for a play, and now he's in a position of power. He don't have to play with her no more, but he didn't leave her, so therefore she's not for play anymore, right? Because he said,
"Hey, Sharon, let me tell you something else, and you know this for a fact. Sometimes we say shit out loud where we kind of talking to the people in our house, in our life, whether it's our I've done it. I sit on here and said something loud enough to where a bitch in the house could hear it, or a nigga that was watching could hear it, or my daughter could hear it. And I know I'm feeling this shit. That's why I said it. The audience don't know why I said it. But when I get a chance to leave, bitch, I'm leaving. Or when I get a chance to cuss you out, I'm cussing, whatever it is. So he might be saying what Bean said. When he get it right, he gonna go get what I did.
Yeah, don't
but look, I don't know if he gonna leave or not. All I'm saying is I am a person who applauds loyalty, baby. Like for real, in any situation.
You don't laud it.
It's very hard to come to shut the fuck up.
It, but you don't laud
but what I'm saying is this. But what I'm saying is this, though, right, Shay? That's why I'm saying you can't say hypocrite. You could say again. Watch this. So that means every sports anchor that ain't never played sports before is a fucking hypocrite because they sit their ass on TV talking about shit, telling people they need to be doing this and doing that when they ain't never did that shit they damn selves, right? That makes them a hypocrite, right?
No,
right?
No.
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. So
but the reason I want to talk to it real quick. So the reason why it doesn't, because that's their job to commentate on what they are seeing.
Yes, it's also his job to commentate on what he's seeing.
Now, when we try to relate that to him, he is pushing out things that he is
No,
Before you stop me,
you talking around that man point. That is not
he's actually preaching about some shit he's experienced.
Point. That is not cool.
With a baby mama.
All right, y'all want to talk to that point because y'all don't want me to finish because y'all see me cooking.
You made it yourself.
I did not admit it myself.
A little podcast, you talking around him. He finally made a point. He made a good one. If he's observing life and in his observations, he can see. Because let me tell you something. I know I do shit and it's wrong, and I can see a better way. Why would I not, if I got a big enough microphone, tell them that way? Because it makes sense. I didn't have to do it. I don't have to have done it to know it's the best thing to do.
Right.
Yo, so I'm hopping here real quick. I think people are multifaceted, right? So I think it's easy to call a person a hypocrite when people are multifaceted. People got multiple interests, man. So it's easy to say, well, you know what? He may talk about red pill stuff because he has an interest in it. He also got an interest in single moms, right? So people have like multiple interests in life, right? So to block somebody down to the one interest they have in life and to call them a hypocrite because they don't follow that one interest. Is where we try to box people in and like not let them really live their real lives and do what they want to do.
All right, perfect. So the problem is
Pastor, let me say something real quick.
People can be multifaceted, but people can't do many things. Ain't that right, podcast?
That was a nice one. Go ahead, Auntie.
Believe it or not, dog, I don't never really agree with Sharon, but I gotta agree with even Sharon on this. Now, the smoking gun for me, and this is something I hear nobody even mentioning because they like, well, you're a hypocrite. You say this about single mothers, but you with a single mother. I couldn't get past when old boy says, look, I sued my baby mom for custody, full custody at age 4. At age 4, but you can't tell us why. Now, if you're gonna tell us how we should be dealing with baby mamas and what's wrong with baby mamas and all of that, tell us what was so fucked up about your baby mama to make you sue her for full custody of a 4-year-old. Tell us what.
I ain't gotta tell you that to know she was fucked up. Wait a minute. Why I gotta tell you my wife was fucked up?
Everything else.
But I have to tell you why she was fucked up. Why can't I just say she fucked up? Don't get.
But
married.
he never even said that.
He never said that. Perfect. He never said that.
No, I understand. But Tommy, you know what I'm talking about. Sharon know what I'm talking about, bro. Like I can hate my baby mom. That don't mean I would have sued her for damn custody of a 4-year-old. Like damn,
more black men should do it. More black men should do that.
Hold on, Pastor.
More niggas should do it.
He don't need a cheerleader. He don't need a cheerleader. Go ahead, Ant.
No, that's what I was saying, and that's something I never heard. I'm curious. I think that's just a smoking gun, and I want to hear more about. I'm like, yo, this almost sounds hypocritical because he's saying he's talking about. Well, I know the statistics, I know the numbers. That's really all I heard. So if anybody knows more than that, than what I heard so far, let me know. But you telling me that you sued a woman for custody of a 4-year-old child because of some fucking statistics? Seriously? Like really?
Yes.
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 That would be
gentlemen,
yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Listen to what you're saying. Okay, hold on a second, sir. Do you not fuck bitches raw because of statistics?
What kind of question is that, bro? I mean, you talking about bro? You talking about a co-parenting situation, bro?
But Auntie, what's wrong? I've been raising my niece for 10 years.
You not do anything because of statistics is what you said.
Auntie,
this is your child. That should
it don't work like that in court, bro. You know that.
Wait a minute. I spent $17,000 a year on a private school for my kid from the time she was in elementary to when she graduated. And I have public schools where I didn't have to spend any money. But statistics showed me that she would do better coming from this school. And it was literally the reason why I picked that school, because of statistics. Statistics is one of the main things most intelligent people will want to do things. Statistically, it's higher. When I was in college, there was a difference between a chemical engineer and a mechanical engineer because of where they would get their jobs. One in the public sector more, one in the private sector more. One would have to work for the government. Do you want to work for the government is what I had to figure out.
Oh, so it is fucking up.
You do need to do statistics.
Tommy,
black
you and
person,
I both know
you better
that
start
don't
doing
hold
statistics.
no
As
weight
a
in
black
court.
male,
Tell,
you really need
tell
to do
us
it.
about dealing with junky ass baby mamas or criminal or abusive ass baby mamas like you had to. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, but don't just tell us, because I heard, hey man, I just had a car and a place and it was perfect. Or you could have said, look,
What
a
if
car
his
and a place was
wasn't
head and shoulders above this ain't shit bitch. Just say that. That's statistics. But don't tell me just statistics, because you know damn well you can have a baby mama that you make more money than. Statistics can be whatever they want. That don't mean you're gonna get full custody, bro.
Anybody with custody will tell you, because I have to do with it. If I got custody of my kid, the one thing that I can't go do on public airways is drag the mom.
Right.
And if I give a shit about my kid, I won't do it either. But I can't explain why statistically me being a single father with custody is better than me not doing it. Not only statistically for the child, but financially it's probably better as well. You might feel like you have more control because when you're the father, and I've been that, when you're the father and you don't live with that kid, the kid actually still values the one they see every day in their opinion over yours. Doesn't matter how good of an opinion, doesn't matter how good of a father you are, that mom, if they live with the mom, they're going to value the mom's opinion over yours, especially the older they get. Because what happens is they've heard that person's opinion more than yours.
That can vary though.
And then there's a lot of reasons why more fathers should be fighting for full or custodial custody, and rather than just taking non-custodial custody. I can't up and say this. I do this shit my damn self. My son would be way better off with me than his mom, right? However, I will spend the money. I will bet on her. The thing about it is, I ain't been able to catch her doing no dumb shit. And she got me on some dumb shit. See, we gotta see. That's the thing about it is your baby mama don't always have to be a crackhead. She don't always have to be a weed head or an alcoholic. She can literally just not show up on time with the kid. She can literally be talking to you on the internet. There's so many other reasons that we can get custody of our kid rather than our baby mama being a losing Isaiah type bitch. Because that's not everybody baby mama. That you know what I'm saying? It's just not. And so
Bro,
we got this. So there's
I
other
don't
rights.
see why we ain't having that damn conversation, but instead we talking more about Becky's BBL and this motherfucker's talking points. I think that's more important as far as the red pill space and conversation we should be having amongst men.
You can't have it. You can have it because you don't have no baby mama, but you'll be able to argue from statistically or people.
I got an ex-wife, a baby mom. I've been through this shit, and I can't imagine yanking custody from her because of some fucking statistics or saying that shit in a courtroom.
So I'm saying, and ain't some shit that you would want to say on your podcast you don't say. I do it. There's a lot of things I'd like to say about my daughter's mom, but I also know that legally that probably isn't a smart thing to do. There are many things that people can say anecdotally, but they're not going to just sit up here and say, well, you know what? Let me just dive deep into what the fuck is really going on with this, because it gets in trouble. It gets you in trouble.
Okay,
I agree with that. Delving into the details, yeah. But generally speaking, just glossing over that shit and saying, hey, man, well, I just had a car and a place. And that's really all I needed to a judge. And statistics show it. So get your kids. I'm like, the statistics show about kids in a single parent household. Now, you can go into the advanced analytics and everything and see if it's a single father household as opposed to a single mother household, blah, blah, blah. But moving the kid from one single parent household to another single parent household, I don't see how that's just the best option above just co-parenting. And I'd like to know how you came to it. So can we please not gloss over that? I want to talk about it a little bit.
Everybody, hold on,
hold on.
It is better.
Hold on, but because podcast wants to jump in there as well. Playboy want to jump in. Let's try to get everybody voice in there, and let me know if anybody else want to get in there as well. What is this? Go ahead, Pod.
I'm trying to go back to the original point, which was, and I want to use this example, right, Shake? So say I grew up around dope boys, right? But I ain't never sold dope, but I saw how the dope boys move, right? And then I become a dope boy, right? And I start talking about how dope boys move, even though I'm not necessarily moving like a dope boy. You telling me I'm a hypocrite?
No.
That's what he did.
No, it's not.
Wait. That's what he did, Shake. This is what he did. This is how he was not a dope boy, making $17 an hour, right? Then he became a dope boy, podcasting, doing whatever he's doing, making this money, right? But he's still talking about how the dope boys live, even though he not necessarily living like the dope boys. Because he got this woman, he on some other shit. He on some clout shit. He on some fame shit, notoriety shit. They get in their bag through social media, right? So it's a little bit different, right? It's my point. You can't say that it's hypocritical if I was already. Have you ever seen that? What's the name of them? I know you saw it. What's the name of the movie with Alan Payne when they was the dope boys? It was him and the other two cats.
Blue Hill Avenue.
CB4.
No, Blue Hill Avenue, right?
Oh.
So the Alan Payne character, he didn't move like them niggas. He was the smart guy, right? He wasn't trying to be like those guys was. I think he had the one woman and shit like that, right? But he still was a dope boy. So he can't talk about what dope boys do because he not moving like the dope boys. He still can, even if he's not moving like that.
Real quick. I don't what Tom is saying. That don't make him a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? It don't make him necessarily a hypocrite just because you're talking about it. You just kind of give an analysis, bro. Analysis, commentary. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be in it to give analysis and commentary. And just because you give an analysis and commentary, you a hypocrite. You a hypocrite if you saying do this, do that, but then you yourself are doing the exact opposite. That's it. You just doing the opposite of your message. That's a hypocrite.
That's a hypocrite.
The person in the comment section said what you should call it, Sharon, that he's just a poser. That's a better word. A lot, and that fits 99.999% of people who are on the internet. They're posers.
Or just interested people. They're interested people. It's hard to call them posers. It's hard to just call them posers. These are people that really have interest, but they're posing like they know the information.
But the things you do online, you're not doing that shit every day, and you're not living like that. There are some things that in order for me to tell a good joke, I cannot tell 100% truth in that joke. I have to bloviate. I have to turn around and then make something way bigger than it was, or add things that never happened. It makes it more interesting.
But my argument is you have to take interest in that subject to even bloviate or conflate it up. That's why I came in saying that people are multifaceted. I think people are just interested. People are interested in science. They're interested in niggas don't really know politics like that, but they're interested in it. You go on Fox News, Tommy, and are you really a conservative pundit? Are you really?
No, hold on a second. No, hold on.
You're interested in it. You're interested. You're interested.
I gotta say something. Not everybody that goes on Fox is a conservative pundit.
You're not even a political pundit.
You don't go there. Huh?
Are you a political pundit? Or are you just interested in politics?
Yes, I've been talking about politics for years. Part of it.
So you're interested in politics.
He just said yes.
Okay, so it's just an interest of yours. That's it. And that's what the internet is. It's people taking liking of their interest.
That's a good question, Tommy. What caption do they give you on Fox News? Like when they have your name underneath, what's your title or caption?
Yeah, they call me a radio show host. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
can you hear me?
Yeah, we get you now. So because when people try to talk when you talking, your microphone goes up and down. That's
Yeah, we can't hear you at all when you talking over other people, Tommy,
Yeah.
just so you know. Other people are talking and you talking, we can't hear you at all. So you might as well just stop talking to other people talking because we can't hear
my
you.
bad. Well, but they just refer to me as a radio show host. But there's a difference between I have more than one thing that I do, and you put me in a space where I can do the thing that I do. Because even though I go on Fox, I go on MSNBC and I do the same thing. I am me. They're putting me there to hear me say me. I am a bit authentic, but there are still places where I'm inauthentic. But I'm a bit authentic. I think that's human beings. There are times when I will sit there and tell y'all about I would never accept a bitch that you should never. I would tell people don't accept a bitch cheating. But I openly state that I've had a few bitches cheat. But there are some guys who don't want to do that because they know in today's society, admitting any weakness hurts you. Because I remember just telling a story in 2011 about how I was molested when I was 10 years old by a woman and she was 25. 3 years later, they came back and told me the reason I didn't enjoy it is because I was gay and they kept throwing it up in my face. A lot of what you can't do anymore is say certain things to the public. So these young men today, they have to make it look like I'm on my game. I don't put up with this. You ever notice that that's all these podcasts are? That's why I never said I was part of Manosphere. When these niggas came out, they were using what I was saying and then conflating it and acting like they live like that, when you can see that the many of these men who were talking that way did not live that way. It was an internet personality. You could look at Kevin Samuels. That ain't how that man lived. That's what that man heard. But at the same time, that's why I like the word poser over hypocrite, because these people who are listening because it sounds good to them.
Okay.
No. So, Tommy, do you live as a conservative or as a
no? Let's talk to the point that he just made, man.
Because technically, hold up, no, Sharon.
Okay, hold up. If you cannot maintain the conversation, that is okay. Just wait until we can get to that part of the conversation. But he just put something that I think we should discuss. It was an important part of the conversation. Like, Lord, go ahead, Beans. See, like Beans want to talk to it. Auntie want to talk to it. Playboy Williams want to talk to it. Let's try to do it that way. Beans, Auntie, Playboy. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when I look up poser, the only thing about this again, right? And I know we just gonna keep skipping over this because black people just like to stomp on people while they down. Wow. But if the man has 1.8 million followers on TikTok, right? The TikTok preceded the YouTube page, right? You can't say he hiding it. That just don't make no sense at all to say he's hiding it. This is even though I almost want to side with Tommy and say poser is a better one, right? Because you can make the argument that what he came doing on YouTube is not a reflection of his real life, right? And the way that he does it is definitely, I told him this yesterday, is meant to be provocative, right? And he started laughing when I said that shit because he knows it's true. It's meant to be provocative to create exactly these kind of moments. But at the end of the day, he can always pull up the clips, which he was doing. Look, this is me right here saying that, yeah, I'm with this woman, or I'm not talking about me, or yeah, I got this over here. Here's my TikTok. So he can pull the clips up of him saying it. Just because y'all didn't see it and all y'all doing is going up the clip that somebody else tailored to make look a certain way to say this is who this man is. And now, because we are the crabs in the barrel, nothing as black people, we all running. Yeah, what? Give me the shovel too. Yeah, let's throw dirt on another nigga and try to stop his money flow because we some hating goofy ass niggas.
So are you saying before Auntie, go ahead, Auntie, Playboy, PZ want to say something as well. So before,
I'm gonna say stop doing this shit.
So are you saying that you would say, hey, listen, I got a young man that needs some advice. You would advise that young man to listen to this poser?
You saying what he already put out?
Again, it's
I'm asking you. You saying what he already put out?
Not a trick question. You have a young man looking for advice how to move in relationships.
No, are you saying what he already put out, or are you saying what I send a man? What I send somebody directly to him? What are you asking me?
You're not being honest with the conversation.
And how do you just adopt?
Shake. I'm asking you nicely. It's me, bro. Don't do that to me. I'm asking you, are you saying what I said?
Ask me a question when I pose the question.
Because I want to know which one you're fucking talking about, Shay.
Stop
the bullshit, bro. You don't need these moments. You got almost 300 people watching. You doing all right, fam. You doing all right.
Man, all y'all niggas some bandwagon niggas. That's what it boils. Y'all some bandwagon.
Somebody to his channel.
Y'all some bandwagon niggas.
Somebody to him. Because those are two different things. It's real simple.
Okay.
His channel or
You just
him.
a bandwagon nigga. You a bandwagon nigga, Beans. The nigga flew gay.
All right.
I'm glad you did that, so I have to go. But I'm just saying, for real, his channel or him?
Him.
No, I wouldn't send nobody to him.
Okay, so all right then. So that's what we're doing. We're exposing that this man is a liar and a poser. Since y'all don't like the word,
he still can exist.
That's fine. He could exist, but he needs to exist as what he is, as a poser, somebody that is not.
Well, no, what he is to you. Hold on, but what he is to you.
No, it's not just.
You change that word to that. I'm just gonna argue with you.
Hold on, Donald Trump. To me, I wouldn't do certain things with him.
Right.
His damn kids ain't gonna see him the way I see him.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody who's working in commerce ain't gonna see him the way I see him.
That's
so when
fine.
what you're saying, no, you can't say the world needs to see this guy the way you do because they won't.
Not the way I do. Not the way I do. For what he is, I said, see him for what he is. He is somebody that is lying. He is posing.
No,
he is
how about wait a minute?
He's presenting himself.
How about they see him for what he is, like how me, Beans, and most intelligent people see him as? Just a guy talking.
Right.
And I might listen to him every now and then.
So, but the
you
problem
get
is,
on YouTube.
That's
what we
good.
need to stop, y'all self-righteous motherfuckers
good.
trying to
That's
look
good.
at people,
So the
telling
problem
them what they are, when
the
in
problem
essence,
is,
this
he
man
is
gets
not-
that's why I like little podcasts, because it's the same thing.
That's not what podcast is saying. So the problem is, the problem is people see him as a coach, somebody that could teach other. He himself is posing himself as somebody that could teach other people how to have relationships, and he is just a guy talking. If he was to say, "Hey, listen, I'm just going by statistics. I'm trying to make this money. I'm trying to get to this bag. I don't even give a fuck about relationships at all. I got my own." If he was saying that, then we can understand. But he's not posing himself as somebody, as a guy talking. He's
how does your wife see you?
Has the answer for relationships, and he do not.
How does your wife see you?
And all I want is for him to be exposed for who he is, and everybody can understand. And then we can allow the chips fall where they're supposed to fall.
How does your wife see you?
As the greatest man of all time.
Baby mama see you.
Yo.
She see me as the.
All right, so can we agree? All three of them things: a hypocrite, a poser.
You're a better man than they do.
No, that's not true. So my baby mother, she came to the door and she said, "I want you back." She said, "Baby, I made the wrong decision."
Fuck out of here. Ain't no woman ever talk to me.
But that's what I'm saying. Like
no
two or
woman
three
ever
things
threw
can
herself
actually
into
be true at the
something.
same time. He can start with being a poser or whatever, but that don't make him a hypocrite, and it also don't make him a liar neither. But he can actually be all three of those things. That's why I asked that question, to give some context. And people were trying to get into that, because if you're saying don't date baby mamas because of this, or this is the exception to the rule, tell us how this first baby mama that you had differs from this baby mama now that you got. Okay, what's the difference? And then we can draw that conclusion as far as to whether or not you're a hypocrite. But you left out a lot of details.
Yes.
So when podcast says that, yeah, he's living his life on there, which granted, it might be open and he might not be lying, but that don't mean he's telling you the whole truth. He's leaving out a lot of pertinent details that don't allow you to draw an accurate conclusion. So that's why people are asking questions. That's what I'm saying.
Why do y'all keep? Why do y'all keep moving the goalposts, though?
You know what? So I'm gonna pass it to play.
Never tell you niggas
what
the whole
Auntie
truth.
meant by the whole truth, right? Or the contents of the conversations that he had. He's not saying, "Hey, you need to tell us every single thing. We need a 24-hour stream in your house." But he's saying the whole truth of the context of why you are expressing what you're expressing about.
I'm never gonna tell you the whole truth while I'm expressing it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he clearly states that his baby, the one that he's with, was the exception to the rule. So understandable. You already had one, and you sued her ass for custody when that kid was only 4 years old. So can you just tell us, generally speaking, because you obviously can't drag out the details, just like Tommy said, Could be issues with, you know what I'm saying, with the court. They putting that shit in court documents now. We can't drag your baby mom and shit like that online. You can't do that. But if you can at least give us some context, generally speaking, what the difference is, why I would choose this type of baby mom over that type, which
There
you
we
know
go.
from your own experience because you dealt with both types. Now I can listen to you. But you've left out so many details that you're kind of starting to sound like a hypocrite or maybe even a liar. You're conveniently
I
leaving
can't
out half
generally tell
truth
you
to make
something
yourself
about
look better.
But I can't generally tell you something about my baby mama without telling her. I can't generally say something about my baby mama without getting in trouble with my baby mama. Like you can't. If you my homeboy and you rob me, and I tell the story about I had a homeboy that robbed me, and the nigga he just wore this he wore a black cap, and this motherfucker, you who is sitting there listening to it, you gonna know I'm talking about you. The people who I'm talking to won't know. And then you gonna hit me up and say, nigga, you was talking about me on your show. Why? Because you know I'm talking about you. Baby mama would do the same thing.
No.
No matter
not.
what you say, she's going to know what you said, and it can be used against you.
In a court of law.
No, absolutely not. So
Family court it can. Family court it can.
He never gave us the details of the chick he's with now, but he's able to talk about it.
If you just say, because he could easily say, hey, listen, me and her didn't work out because X, Y, and Z. She's not a horrible human being, but me and her personality clashed. And so we had to go our separate ways. I was in a better position to take on our child. And she also agreed she didn't give me much fight back. He could give us small little details where it's talking
That's
about
what he's saying now.
No, he's not.
He didn't say that.
Did not
That's
say
what I'm
that.
saying. He just left it out as far as I know.
He don't owe you niggas that shit.
The reason why he owe us that is because he is selling himself as somebody that knows what he's talking about.
It's in his best interest not to, Sharon.
I didn't use the word Sharon.
Hold on. So again, so even when Fatty asked him, so can you please explain how you got full custody of your daughter? He could not explain it because he's a bullshitter and a liar. And Fatty exposed him on that part as well. He said, he said, well, first you got to start thinking positive. Shut your ass up.
That's not true, Sharon. He legally. Hold on, let me say this real quick.
That all the time.
That's the
he legally can't explain it.
This nigga finally gave a fair take.
Hey, see, look, you know what I'm saying? I can just say thank you, babe, for bringing
I'm agree with that.
Food, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is showing my authentic self. Ooh, look how beautiful that looks.
A nigga just brought him that food from Uber Eats.
Sharon, this is why.
No, but he legally can't tell you. Why he legally can't tell you? It's not in his best interest to legally tell you how he won that case. It really is not in his legal best interest.
The judge deemed her unfit.
Again,
that's how I got it.
I guess
so. By saying that all I had to show was that I had a house and a car. That you telling me that she's 10 times, 1,000 times higher than her. So she's a junkie. It's not a criminal. She was homeless. She was abusive. What's up?
Y'all mischaracterized.
Hold on. So I want everybody to get their voice. Go ahead, Playboy Williams, and I believe Supreme Gods wanted to say something as well. Playboy Supreme Goddess God.
I'm gonna tell you why people are really upset because I wound up watching that stream.
Still, thank you for joining the show. I appreciate you.
All right, Tommy.
Was people from this sector went over there and he shut their shit down. Ooh. So they got in their feelings because they couldn't do what they wanted to do, which was to derail it and keep on stomping talking point, the same fucking talking points they do in this sector over to him. So they got in their feelings and they got upset because he did one thing. He ran his fucking show the way he wanted to. That's his show. The same standard that y'all hold yourselves to and all of that shit, when somebody else does it to you all, y'all got upset. And then now we want to keep moving the goalposts because the man adapted to his environment when it came to social media, to YouTube. And guess what he did? He used this platform, no matter how you like it, to teach other people probably not to do the same shit that he did. Maybe it is, hey, you can always tell another child, don't touch that fucking stove because it's hot, even if it's not your child. And if they grab that goddamn stove, what they gonna find out? It's hot. You can't, why do y'all keep moving the goalposts? Because the man has actually made something successful and he's telling people the same shit that y'all be talking about with these YouTube points. Oh, don't get a baby mama. Don't do this. I've heard this on everyone's platform.
Right. So the problem
So
is
he's
that
winning at it. Hold up, Sharon. He's winning at it. That's how people are starting to look at it, because the only time y'all attack somebody is when they're gaining something. Now he done, regardless of if he's telling you, oh no, don't do this. He's successful. No matter how you look at it, he's successful at what he's doing. And people are gonna follow it. It's just like if there ain't anything on social media, you can Google anything to fit what you want for yourself.
Right. So the problem is that he told everybody that the stove is hot, and then we started touching the stove and we realized the shit wasn't fucking hot. He was lying to us. That is the problem.
How is he lying to you if regardless of anything, it's just like, hold up, prime example. There's a female floating around now. People talking about she's a baby mama or whatever, but she has a man, keeps a man, but has a relationship that's going good, but we always shitting on the baby mamas. I don't get with a baby mama and all of, but the man is happy and the woman's happy. What's the problem?
No, but William, that's one of the reasons why I asked for some. 1 second, so let me just jump in real quick to add that. That's why I just asked for some context, because when you over here trying to give both men and women advice, dude, and this is from a man, Sharon know what I'm talking about. You may know what I'm talking about too. I don't know if podcasts do, but just being in a co-parenting situation, like suing for full custody is a last resort, bro. That's a last resort. That's a last resort. So you gotta tell us exactly what makes you come to that conclusion as a man, the mental state that you're gonna rip a 4-year-old from their mother's arms, bro, and not try to make a co-parenting situation work. You just gloss over it with, I had a car and a crib and that's it. Like, bro, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, because you got dudes that swear by that, Sharon. You got dudes that swear by that type of shit, and they thinking, well, the statistics say if you don't like her no more, use the kid as a weapon in court. Cooley told me to do it. That's what these dudes is doing. Nah, that's what these broads is doing. They using children as weapons in court, and the niggas doing that shit is not gonna be that's just dangerous. That's not a good thing, bro.
This man gives his daughter a better life that the mother can provide, probably because she could have been abusive of anything.
Whatever, right?
You're upset that the fact that the man has,
bro, he got to be able to just tell us that was the case, because with what I'm hearing, it looks like you was a little bit mad. You talk about your own upbringing and you telling me about some stats, and that's why you went and sued this shit. And as far as I'm concerned, that's not enough.
The reason why, hold on. So the reason why he has to tell us, because he is posing as somebody that's giving advice. And you cannot give advice. So are you going to take advice?
I'm literally raising my brother's little girl. Do I have to tell you everything? Can I just say he's a piece of shit?
You don't have a platform where you're, giving people advice, right? You come up on these panels like I do, and you might talk, but you don't have a large platform where people are coming there to hear what you have to say about relationships.
Right.
But, the thing is, if he felt like he mentioned, one of the reasons he wanted to get custody of his daughter was because of the statistics. And so I was just wondering, was he encouraging his baby mama to give custody of her 2 sons to their father?
Boom.
Right.
And,
so in terms of
he also said that it was also issues with his own like mommy and daddy issues.
Yeah,
his
I'm
father
not
wasn't
about
around.
that. I want to
His
know
mother
if
was
he
a single mother. But you go. I'm sorry cutting you off.
That white woman to give that white man those 2 boys in order to avoid those statistics as well for those 2 children. Or does he think it's okay, if he comes in as a step parent and plays that role for them? DB is hilarious. I saw her talking about somebody on Themis show. Hey, DB. But the other thing is, and so was he saying that you shouldn't, that single mothers or baby mamas are just for recreational use?
And that's a great thing that we have to tackle.
He did say generally speaking, but he says there are exceptions to every rule.
Right, and he's
that's what he said. Those are his words.
But the problem is that he's the exception and she's the exception as well. It's crazy work, right? Like, so why you didn't suggest for your baby mother to say, hey, listen, while we dating, I think the best outcome for your 2 boys is to live with the father. while we date.
But could he
If
be
he's
talking about
living by? So this is the
going
problem
up
why
in
he's
custody for men?
Huh?
Could he have been talking about that?
No, so what I'm saying is this. So
Going
if
up for
he is
custody
saying so,
for men.
so we just going by the man's logic. He's saying that the children should be with the father. So therefore, when he's dating a woman that has 2 children, he should have been suggesting to her, give those kids to the father because that's the best outcome for your 2 sons.
But do we know that they didn't do that? Do we know it? Do we know?
No, because he keep dodging them questions. Can't nobody ask him. That's the point. Like, and now we asking why you dodging them. First, we just thought nobody had asked you. That's why you ain't tell us. And I get it. Don't ask, don't tell. But now when people kind of trying to ask you this shit, you're dancing around it and answering questions with questions. What's up?
So what
Like,
if he would have said,
they
hey,
calling
we
out the
asked him,
inflation.
but dude said no to hell with the kids? Then what? Would y'all be satisfied then?
It ain't no what. So
Bro, I would accept whatever answer he give me.
No,
Give an
so
answer.
then hold on. So if that were the answer,
Right.
then we would have to go and look at the woman that he with and say she, in fact, is not the exception, right? Because she couldn't even choose a decent man, right? Ain't that what we the talking point is about the women, the single mothers? Something wrong with them because they couldn't even choose a decent man to father their children, right? And the other talking point is that the women are the ones who end relationships, right? The men don't end relationships unless it's something so heinous going on. And so again, we got to look at that woman that he with, that he claims is the exception, and say, is she really, right? Because either she broke up her children's family or something was so wrong with her that that man had to get away from her.
But that's still unfair for us to do that because
No. This is his logic. This is his logic. Yeah, but no. We're just applying his logic to his situation. No, but again, we're applying his logic to his situation. So we're not saying we know what's going on with these people. We're just applying his logic. He the one who sit up there day in and day out and say this shit. And so if you don't have a problem with him saying it, then you certainly shouldn't have a problem with us applying his logic to his situation.
Right.
And this is the issue when you go live and drop that link talking about smoke. Now all of a sudden you don't want the conversation. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Because he kind of, I'm not even disagree with you, but she making all the right points. I never agree with Sharon, but I gotta agree with him 100% today. The same shit. I kind of agree with podcasts in a way, which is rare as fuck too. Bro, a lot of these things can be true. But he keep deflecting every time the questions get asked so we can get some kind of context.
Right.
We don't know what to call you, a hypocrite, a poser, a liar, all of the above, none of the above. We don't know.
Maybe, but I don't think it's really up to us. I think it's up to him as a content creator.
Was his motive that he's actually doing what he wanted everybody to do because he's been the the last few days.
What he want everybody to do.
I'm just saying, are you sure?
Yes,
because
I'm sure.
Everybody's been talking about him.
I'm sure that this is not what he wanted everybody to do. He did not want everybody questioning. He did not want everybody questioning his woman, putting her under fire, talking about how she's a slut, how she's a BBL Becky, how she had 2 and 3 baby daddies, and how horrible she is, and she's out there showing her titties and all that. That is not. If he is a man of what, again, so we're going to use his logic. If he's a man that's going to protect his family and his woman, he is not doing a good job of it because he did not protect her, because now she is out there for everybody to execute.
Yeah. And then you got the provocative clothes and everything. You say, oh, these women, he tells these women, we done seen it on his own podcast. You tell these women they shouldn't dress a certain way. They advertise in a certain thing. And then we see yo chick out here dressing that same certain type of way, advertising certain things. He's like, well, I'm cool with it. You know, if your man's cool with it, it's like, okay. So now it's just about what you're preaching. I get it. I'm not up here complaining about what chicks is wearing, though. You are.
We got to blame the audience.
So if you telling us it's wrong, do you ever tell your wife it's wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Bars.
No, actually, we have to just blame the audience, because the reality of it is,
damn.
Look,
hey, listen, don't coddle no man. It's okay.
Yeah, no. It's not coddling. It's not coddling. You have to. It's not coddling him. Don't cut me off. You drop me every time I try to speak. So let me just say this.
You say
shit, right? Quit laughing, nigga. It ain't that funny.
Also,
But
I
anyway.
seen white.
Hell no.
No, hold on, no. Come on.
But anyway, let me get back to what I was saying though, right?
Go ahead.
He's a bandwagon nigga, a poser, imposter, whatever. This space opened itself up for those type of people anyway. Look, man, he got the bad built Becky on the side that needed the BBL. He come over here and talk that red pill shit. Man, we set ourselves up to be an economic hit or a lick. So I mean, it is what it is. I'm not mad at him. I'm this. You got to look at the audience. The audience is the one that has taken so much liking of this story and blew it up the way that it blew up. It's not actually the content creators. The content creators are doing it because the audience wants to hear it. So I mean, it's like we are actually looking up to these people, idolizing these people. It doesn't make me mad that he did this shit because I saw that we all seen this lick ready to be played. Matter of fact, people accuse you of playing that lick, Sharon. That's why they call you a fraud too, nigga. So it's like the same shit.
So that's the whole point of why we had this conversation. So when somebody's out there pushing their life out there and you could see it, right? And that person is getting challenged the most, but the person that is literally being exposed as fake, they're like, well, that's okay. No, that's bullshit. We need to hold that same fire to him as we hold to everybody else. He got to maintain the standard as well.
What's the percentage that you would actually say that these YouTubers are real? What percentage?
That is the thing. So right, just because we got to start weeding out. We need to know who people are. This is why I always allow people to be themselves. Like Auntie said it today, right? He doesn't agree with majority of things, but when I'm right, I'm right, and when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And he's going to bring both of them. He's just going to be honest about what is going on. It doesn't matter if I was right 10 times before, but today I'm right. So okay, so I could agree with you today. Tomorrow it might be a different situation. You want to say something, Beans? Are you just showing me something?
No, I'm actually creating the promo for this new show. Don't pay me no attention.
Oh, okay, because you're pointing. So that's the problem. So now when we are saying that we want to have, this is YouTube. So you are being a coach. You are showing other people how to move and live. You got to have some authenticity about you. It's just what it is. This is not fake YouTube. This is YouTube. That's what it's supposed to be about. And you present it yourself as is. So therefore, most men are not on TikTok, period. It's like what, 80% women on TikTok? So the fact that your audience on YouTube is most likely heavily on the man side. So most of the men that's watching on YouTube is not going to be watching on TikTok because we do not buy the shit that they selling over there. So therefore, it is a double light. And that is before you jump in there, Playboy, I want to get Damien in there as well. He's been patient. Go ahead, Damien, and Playboy jump back in. PhD, we're going to cook somebody. Go ahead, Damien.
First of all, I want to say, Beans, you ain't shit. You my dog, but I gotta agree with something that Beans said. I think what happened with this dude is he had a kernel of truth that he wrapped in these red point talking pills because it was the most expedient way to get views and to build his audience or what have you like that. Because I think a lot of people get it in their head that he's talking to them. And he ain't talking to you. He's saying, like, looking at the situation, and I'm really objective on this situation. I feel like what the brother is saying is, you dudes making 100,000 plus, the ideal top tier dudes that the women are seeking. Maybe this isn't the way you want to go, but I was making $17 an hour, so this is the way I went. I was, maybe if I was making 100, all these things that he said now about himself, 6'4", 100,000, whatever, he wouldn't have made the same decision. But at when he was 25 or something like that, making $17 an hour, he didn't have the ability to make that decision. And now he's sticking with the woman that kind of rolled with him or helped him come up, which is understandable. I think what he's saying is he's talking to, like I said, those brothers who are making the ones that are considered the high value cats, and he's talking to the women that are saying, I deserve that. Well, he's like, hold up, you may not deserve it because you may not fit what a high value dude or a high tier dude is actually really looking for. So if you get with him, you might have to prepare yourself that he might be just using you for a box. You may not be trying one he's trying to lock down for the long haul because he has so many options, especially if he doesn't have kids. to get with somebody where, you know, baby daddies and child support and all this bullshit is not a factor in their life. I think we're conflating two different things. You know,
All right.
Go ahead.
So the problem is you are the one that's conflating. We going by what the man is saying. We didn't add anything extra into the conversation. We're not saying what about this and what about that. The man said what he said, and he did what he did. So therefore, if you can be an example of how you come from a single mother household yourself, and for some reason you became an upstanding citizen to take care of your own child, get 2 cars, have your own apartment, and you are upstanding citizen that be turned into a high value man coming from a single family house. Why you not represent hey, listen, this is the possibility of coming out of a single mother household. Also, I went and dealing with a woman that comes from that she created her own single household. And I didn't suggest for her to go give those kids away to the goddamn daddy where it's supposed to be a statistic that those kids is da-da-da-da-da-da. You are not living to your word. So no, sir, if you are going to be the exception or the example, then you could go ahead and we can keep going down that list.
A lot of context that was never.
For some reason, Auntie, we can't hear you.
It's also a pattern. It's also a pattern, right? Of just, it's like every one of your talking points, you seem to be the exception to every rule. Like, I get it. There is an exception to every rule, but how the fuck are you the exception to every rule?
But
that's where the whole lying and hypocrisy might come, like where people would get that idea from. That's why folks is trying to have the conversation, and he just trying to throw rehearsed talking points at people like we ain't heard all that shit before.
But the talking points since 2020 tells him he's an exception.
Yeah,
well, the talking point's been around for way longer than that, and it just proves that he just been studying them since 2020. He needs to study longer.
Is there?
Why he's getting
before you go, I want to also Robin M. I do not tell women to do anything that I am, right? So I don't suggest any of those shits. So like PhD would have a list that don't miss. Now, if I had a fucking list that saying, hey, I'm a 2-time baby daddy, you should never date somebody like me, then you could call me a hypocrite and a liar. But that's not what I'm preaching.
But Sharon, is he
not what I'm preaching?
Has Cooley, whatever his name is, has he positioned himself to be a coach, to be an advisor, or is he just a guy
he said that yesterday, World?
Okay, no, I'm asking.
He said that on multiple channels. He said that he is an expert in relationships, dating, and dynamics between men and women, something like that. But he said he is an expert in what he's talking about.
We all experts. We all experts up here.
That's why you ask questions.
Every person in America has a PhD in sociology. We have all studied and been around each other all our lives. Everyone has a PhD in sociology.
And this is why I got to mute because you're just talking about nothing.
Yeah,
no, nigga. I know you niggas.
No, you got to talk about the topic at hand.
I don't get what brother is saying that he's an exception or he's outstanding over these things. I haven't looked, like I said.
No, he said that.
He said it.
Hold on. All I'm going by is like the things guys have been putting out there. So maybe there's some more pre-work I need to do in order to hear him say it. I've never said he's like, I'm the exception. I think what I've gotten from like the bits and pieces I've gathered when I'm looking at it is that he's saying that, you know, women are out there expecting a certain level of guys you don't expect. You're probably not going to, statistically, you're not going to get these people. But if you do get with them, watch out because this dude might be just using you for box. And dudes, if you are a higher tier guy, don't burden yourself in certain cases with women with kids, because there's all other extenuating shit that comes along.
Pause right there.
With kids.
Come on, 3 hours. Come on, 3 hours.
Pause right there. So now, why is she was able to give you more value than any other woman in the world?
Let's talk about it then.
She rolled with him when he was down.
Exactly, Playboy. That's exactly
he
right.
showed loyalty.
He wasn't a top tier guy on paper like everybody's saying. He didn't meet the type tier criteria when he got with her. So he got with her when he was building something, and she rolled with him through the building process. And he says, "Okay, I'm gonna give you a degree of loyalty." I remember there was a
so stop there. We don't need to. So you saying so what you saying about what you gather from this man is that any woman that has a child, she should never go ahead and date a man that is a top tier man.
I didn't say that.
Okay, you saying you didn't say that, but that's what
hold on, but you are insinuating that when you
no. What I'm saying is,
nobody said
hold on. We understand what your exact words, but your exact words insinuate something.
No. My exact word didn't insinuate anything. My exact word insinuate if you decide, if you're dating a top tier guy and you meet one, here's what you call it. Be aware that this person might not have serious intentions to you because he has so many other options. There might be likelihood he could be using provocation.
Unless
hyper aware.
So now you got to put the unless you show him that you bring value to him.
Of course.
Okay, so therefore it doesn't.
Hold on.
So stop. So therefore, it doesn't matter if you have a kid or not.
Yeah, it does matter if you have a kid because certain dynamics that come
you got to be honest. Hold on, you got to be honest with the logic. It doesn't matter if you have a child or not. It's about if you have character and you can bring value to someone. That's what you as. So therefore, if
not
you
at
have,
all. Not at all. That's not what everybody's talking about. That's not what he's talking about.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let me finish. Let me get a statement out.
Hold on, please. Hold on. No, because you are conflating too many things.
Sharon,
you're not being streamlined on what the man is representing. You saying what if he could be and this and possibilities. Fuck all that shit. He has a life that he is moving as. Look. Stop giving him this. Stop collaring the fucking man, because if this was a woman, y'all wouldn't be collaring and say, "Oh, maybe she's doing this. Oh, maybe she's this. Oh, maybe she figured out this."
You would not try to clown me for not going at women.
Yeah, and hold up.
Hold up, because
I don't think that's what he said.
Big motherfuckers just go at my neck and be coming at me because regardless of anything, I'm for black people in general. But I won't shit on the women. I won't talk bad to them. Won't talk down on them. So what the fuck?
The crazy part is that you think that's relevant. No, with all due respect, it's not. Listen, the fact of the matter is this:
majority content creators do what?
We're not talking about them though.
Giving someone a platform to do what?
Listen, sir. That's not the point. That's not the point, right? That's not the point, Will. This is what I'm saying.
Majority content creators do what? Y'all run platforms.
Will, hold on, man. That shit is irrelevant.
Fuck y'all want us to live by,
hold on, man, because that shit is irrelevant. Listen, what Damien is trying to get you to realize is this. And again, he's making me look bad because I defended him on this shit yesterday. But the fact of the matter is, and I'll give you an example, right? A couple of people, I'm not going to say the names because I don't want nobody to lie and say they didn't say it. But a couple of people have stated that he said, and when I say he, I mean Cooley, that he said out of his mouth that he had a job, that he was making $17 an hour, that he had 2 cars, that he had an apartment, that he was always straight. He just wasn't high value, right? People have stated that he said that out of his mouth. So why won't y'all state the other shit that he said out of his mouth? Like I'm talking about, I'm telling men that don't have kids, this ain't what you need to be doing.
Exactly.
Right there. I want to talk to that point right there. That's beautiful that you said that. The problem is it didn't come out.
Thank you, Beans.
It didn't come out until we found out about his double life. And then now all of a sudden it's a distinction between, I'm talking about the men that do not have children. You should not date a woman with children. And even though he's saying that, right? Even though with that being said, it doesn't matter if she has a child or not, as long as that woman has character and value and she's bringing something.
Sharon, if you don't know his,
she's bringing.
You don't know his content. You shouldn't be saying that.
That's
I know.
Crazy.
Look at this fucking pop up here, man.
Hold on.
Crazy, bro.
Hold on. So I'm going. It doesn't matter. I'm going.
Doesn't matter, huh? Don't matter if you don't know his content.
Because I'm going by what the man's actually saying and what he's actually doing. Like we could literally see it. We cannot say, "Oh, I didn't." So Sharon, you didn't watch all that 10,000 hours of his content, so you cannot have an understanding of who he is. That's bullshit.
Okay, Shake, let me ask you a question. If I said right now,
you know that's bullshit podcast for him to say, "Oh, you don't watch all his content."
If I said right now that you didn't tell us that you had other baby mamas with and other kids until we found out about it, would you say that was a true statement or a false statement? You said it was a false. Exactly. So what I'm saying is this: what you literally just said out of your mouth was, he didn't say that until this shit came out. Yeah. When he himself went and got old clips of him saying exactly that. months and months and months ago. Clips of him saying exactly that.
Okay, so
hey, one second. Let me add a little context too to what Damien said. He actually showed the unedited clip where he did not say that he was a top tier dude. He said women would perceive him as a top tier dude at first glance. He never said he was a top tier dude.
But he said, "I'm 6'4". I earn over well over $100,000. Blah blah blah. You do the math," is what he said.
That's what
when he said that original clip was edited. He showed the unedited clip.
Right,
on
the
his
unedited
channel.
clip still insinuated that he was a top tier man. It's still
according to who?
Yeah, but he went from saying I'm a top tier man to saying in the eyes of women with their prerequisites.
I'm taking his words because again, he said you do the math. He said I'm okay. So look, hold on. He said I'm this, that, and the third. So you do the math. So
he said that to what question?
He was insinuating that he is a top tier man.
What was the question?
Are you a top tier man?
I think that's what the girl asked, right?
He said,
the girl asked him that.
Right.
And his answer was what?
So this is the problem that I'm having.
Blah blah blah. You do the math.
So this is the problem that I'm having. All of a sudden, all I'm saying is this: now all of a sudden we cannot insinuate what a man says.
You can't.
We gotta go by his exact words, right?
No, Shake. What you're doing right now is because you want to make this narrative. You're removing the context in which he said it.
No, I'm not. I am not.
You are.
That is not true. I'm going by what the man insinuate within a conversation.
There's a better argument to make, Sharon. Can I help? You can say from a okay, go ahead.
Because clearly every time I talk, y'all want to defend this man so bad.
I'm not defending him. I'm pissed off at you because if somebody was doing this shit to you, I would be cussing him.
We've actually done it to him. With all due respect, we've actually done it to Sharon.
Thank you.
That's what happens. Cooley ain't used to the live streaming and all of these eyes on him and shit like that. And don't get me wrong, he does his debate shows, but this is the first time he's been getting it from a lot of these red pill space dudes. Real shit. So it's one thing to put out a bunch of edited, cut down clips and shit, and then everything sounds perfect. And then when you get real smoke in live, real time, it's a difference.
What I'm saying is, him as a professional, he has an obligation to, when he starts hit that live button, he hit that post button, that upload, he has to convey to a new audience that don't know him what he means that he did not do that. When you go and you say something like single mothers are only for recreational use, nigga, you putting yourself, all you got to do is look in your life where you wasn't used, or somebody else's life where a single mother wasn't used only as recreation. That's beyond bloviating. That's putting yourself in a bind. So he's responsible for that. To your point, Sharon, if he's ever said, and that's the problem I'm having with what you said, if he's ever said this is for dudes that don't have no children, and then now you're coming back and say he never said that, that's a problem. That's why I interjected.
All right, so perfect. I'm glad you said he didn't say it until people started questioning him. So now that we found out that you have a baby mother, now he's saying
the same thing again. You just said the same thing again. Why?
Because before that,
you didn't hear him say it until then. Is that what you're saying?
Played the clip, Sharon. He played the clip on his show.
Again, once you are conveying a message, and you say what he said, he's insinuating that he does not do it because he is a coach. He did not say, because if he's such a great communicator, what he would have said, hey, listen, I do not think, he would have been very specific. He would have said, I don't think men that do not have children should date women with children because they on for recreational use only. That's what he would have said. That's not what he said. He insinuated, because this is what everybody believes him as. Most people didn't even know he had a goddamn relationship.
Right. So
in
that very
himself as that.
But this what I'm saying. Hold on, Shake. I accused him of this. What you're talking about right now. He started laughing because he knew I was right. I said, bro, you say this line about single moms being for recreational use only to be provocative. Yeah, right. But the fact of the matter is that the minute people start doing this, he can go back and bring the clips of him saying, yeah, but when I said this is what I mean by it. Because I've stated
he just showed the unedited clips because When that woman said, "Are you a top tier man?" When he showed the unedited clip, she said, "Look, I'm with somebody right now, so I'm off the market. There ain't no rating." Like there was way more context to than just him firing off an answer.
Okay, so what about what he said that only the men can say that he's another top 10 man? Only a man.
Okay,
that men do it for men and all that other shit.
Before we move the conversation to somewhere else, right? We could go there eventually, but we are right here. Let's just stick to the conversation of exposing how this man is trying to use words and other men are trying to support his bullshit. Because this is bullshit, literally. We know what he meant. We know what he was insinuating. We cannot now say, oh, well, he did say this 10 years ago. Who gives a fuck about what you said 10 years ago? We going about what you did right now.
So who was supporting it?
Oh my God, man!
Don't y'all?
I say, bro, this is how the space works, bro. You can't have these talking points and not stand. Like you can't have these talking points, grow off them, and not have to stand on them at some point, bro. You're not just going to do that shit.
He's cooked.
Have y'all ever wife up 3 or 4s?
What's going on?
I don't know.
I know you don't believe in karma, right? So, but I do. And I'm saying, if somebody was doing this shit to you, I'd be cussing their ass the fuck out.
But they do it every day.
Yes, and when people,
I'll be real, Sharon got his turn
yesterday.
Nah, Sharon got his turn. This dude getting his
I don't
too.
think it's true, nigga. I'm standing on that shit. You can't say that shit. You can say whatever you want to about this other shit. You can say he sent for the women. You can say he pandered for the women. Okay, but if you say he's slow, he this, he that, nigga, you can't lie.
I'm gonna ask you the same. I'm gonna ask you the same thing that he kind of mentioned to you yesterday. You think he's a victim here? You think he's a victim? Like this is just unfair treatment or whatever?
No,
or
I don't give a fuck about him. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't even want to talk to you, right? But I don't give a fuck. It ain't about him. That's what I'm trying to get.
You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I'll roast your ass later, but we having a conversation on Sharon's right now.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
I'll roast your top tier one of your ass later.
Real quick.
Before I get to in my spare time, bro.
Okay, hold on. Before it gets too long. So here's the problem. So when people are calling me a panderer, right? It's plenty of proof that I'm not that because I have the talking point and I defended the talking point. So that does not make me a panda if this is what I believe, right? So if you could defend him lying, and every fucking day I gotta defend that I'm telling the truth about how I feel about something. I substantiate how I feel, but why I feel that way, how I see it. I do it all the time, but people still allowed to say that I'm a panderer. But him, he's not, even though we have witnessed that this man is literally leaving out information on purpose to make himself seem like something that he's not. People are willing to defend that bullshit.
Oh, my fault. My only contention to what you and T is saying, you can't crucify the man for being inaccurate while being inaccurate. That doesn't help.
No, you can't. Hey, world class. Let me respond to that. I agree with you on that. We can't crucify him because that's his life. He should be able to stand on it anyway and be proud of what he's become.
He deserves to be crucified. I agree with that.
But we do have a right to cross-examine him in his talking.
And that's fine. That's what we do.
But yes, cross-examine them. Absolutely, bro.
But when Sharon says stuff like,
just like you can be cross-examined, so can I, so can Sharon, so can Pot. We all got that shit. That shit.
We all take the risk when we hop up on these panels and we hit the live buttons or whatever. But my thing is, he does deserve to be crucified. He caught hook, line, and sinker saying what he's saying, and he get caught with a single mother. He should be cooked. But when you say stuff, Sharon, like he never said it, and you don't know his content, that puts you in a position to not be qualified to criticize him. It disqualifies you because, like you just said, you don't want nobody to do it to you.
Wait, and then let me say this, Shay, because this is what I want to say. Hold on, but this is what I want to say, Shay. You cleverly use the specific example of the pandering, but let's use the other one. When people say you only go at women, are they right? No, right? Because we have video of you going, they say that you only go at men. I'm sorry. Yeah. But are they right? No, right? Because we have video of you going at women, right? But you don't do it every show. You don't mention it every show, right? And most shows you're usually going at men. But if they come at you and say, hey, man, you only go at the men, you could say, nah, listen, here goes clips right here of me saying exactly
what. That, though. So pause it right there. So this is what I do. I will acknowledge it, right? And I say, hey, the reason why I go at men more because I am a man. And I feel like men need to speak to men. And so therefore, majority of my conversation is catered to men because I am one. I can understand them, and I've been through being broke. I've been through having children, go through all these other things that men go through emotionally to understand what's going on around them. I've never been a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I do not want to talk.
That's debatable.
That's what I'm saying, Shake. I'm acknowledging. I told him while I was on the show with him that he says the line about the recreational use provocatively, right? It's intentional, right? So that he can have these kind of clips going on. But that's what I'm saying. If I've stated what I mean by it, but so then I say it without that context.
I thought you went up there to apply for the job of holding that nigga's nuts for him around this bitch.
That's the point.
Never mind, man.
Is what I'm saying.
Thanks for having me up, Sharon. Appreciate you, man. It was a great show. Like I say, we rarely agree, but I'll come out the clouds and remind you when we do. It'll be rare. Salute, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Yep. So that's what I'm saying.
Damn, I love it when the fruit booties leave. What I'm trying to get you to realize is the same rules should apply to all of us, bro. Right?
But the problem is that it's not. It's way more men defending him instead of like, hey, listen, everybody should be cooking him because nobody wants a man to be a liar. A man should be able to hold his nuts and say who he is. And that man is not holding his nuts and saying who he is. He's going around promoting something that he is not. He's also catering his topic and his talking points to black women because for some reason it's not okay for black women to be baby mothers. And the reason why we know he's catering to that because we see his podcast, the majority of people that he is talking, the majority of people that he is talking to. Now, it doesn't matter how many times I have to say when I'm having my conversation, I'm talking to men and women, right? They're gonna say, no, you talking to black.
The clip I seen that he said that it was white chicks in it.
Are you really Shake? It's me. I'm trying to save you.
You don't have to do this.
Right. Don't sit here and say that when we start running the clips down and you see it's all these white Hispanic European women, then what?
Playboy Williams, do you look at this channel as a black channel?
Hell no.
I asked Playboy Williams, do you look at this channel as a black channel?
Yes.
Okay. Now, have I ever said this is a black channel only?
No.
Bro, you gotta stop. You think that's a good argument?
It is a good argument because
let's see if it's a good argument.
The reason why, because people's going to insinuate.
Mm-hmm. So let's see if it's a good argument.
When he said
Playboy,
hold on, let me just make the point. So
go ahead.
So when he says that women, baby mothers for recreational use only, people are going to look to black women because he is with a white woman that was a baby mother. So he's going to say. So he is saying that white women that have babies, it's okay, but black women that have them, it is not.
Right. So let me show you why this argument is so fucking flawed. Playboy, you said you believe that this is a black channel. Can you name 5 white people who've been on this channel? Go.
Flo, the dude with his daughter,
his daughter.
That's 3.
And the other white guy that was cool with them.
Yep.
It's another motherfucker, but I can't.
Nigga don't even know their names.
That's
right.
Fine.
Hold on. Watch this. Now, could you name 5 more? Because you couldn't just name 5. You just remembered a couple. Could you name 5 more? Probably not.
All right. Besides that, what is the point?
Wait, you got to finish your point. Why I can't finish mine?
Because you asked him to do something that he can't do. So now what is
I'm done. It was rhetorical. The next 5 was rhetorical, right? I want to make my point now. And this is my point, right? This is my point, is that just because he's had those white people on the show, it's been how many more niggas can you name?
A lot.
Okay, so here's my point. If we start going through Cooley's episodes and we keep seeing white girl after white girl after Hispanic girl after Hispanic girl way more than we see the black girls, then Sharon is going to be what? Wrong, right? So I'm trying to prevent you from being wrong, bro. You could say whatever you want to, but if the women that he talking to don't look like him, then you can't say people can insinuate it. That would be dumb. This girl came up there to challenge him yesterday, and this is
I don't care. It don't matter. She's the proof.
No, she's not. No, she's not, because she ain't sitting on his show. She's not sitting on his couch. No, she's not.
Sharon,
no, she's not.
What happened? I didn't see this. What happened with these people?
She's literally a baby mother. He is not giving her no grace at all.
He gave her more grace than he gave Fatty. What are you talking
He
about?
asked him a question, and he, instead of answering the question, he started dogging her.
Wow.
Like,
see, that's
why the man literally proves that he is a fucking liar every time. And
Maybe
I don't
not
understand.
No, that segment proves that that it's intentional. When he said that he didn't choose this space or this genre intentional, now that was a motherfucking lie. That segment proved that this shit is intentional.
So also I want to expose, right? So if it was right, so he is saying that black women that all have babies, they are the recreational use, right? He's literally using his life, and then he starts saying that she is masculine. She didn't grow up with a father. She didn't do this, and she didn't do that. While he's not giving his own woman advice to give those kids to the fucking father.
What causes you to say that he's dialing in on black females?
Like, I don't know why. I don't understand why y'all need exact proof every fucking time when it's a man. But a woman, you could insinuate everything under the fucking
the proof against you is overwhelming. You can't say that 70% of the women who come on his show is non-black and say that his message is catered to black women. That doesn't make any fucking sense, Jake.
It does.
You don't understand why
Y'all
you
think
doing
they
that.
be paying these women
I don't understand
to come up here?
They do on Fresh and Fit too.
The reason why it makes sense, when he even brought up the whole 6'4" and everything, he brought it up to a black woman. That's what he got sensationalized off of, right?
He was on their show.
I don't care. He brought up he insinuated a certain thing to that black woman.
He was answering her question.
And then when he's talking to another black woman, he insinuated the same talking point to her,
which he also insinuates to white women every week.
So why? Okay, you're not telling me anything because you will have to provide the evidence then, because it's no sensational. Jesus, there's no.
So now we can't review this video because he talks to white every other week. What the fuck does that got to do with what we're watching this morning?
Regardless, what I'm saying is this. It is, where is the proof of this man becoming all these things that y'all talking about? It is not there. He is insinuating black women. We know this. He said, hey, you should not be out there exposing yourself, wearing weaves, wearing eyelashes. Who is he talking about? When his woman got all those things, nobody thought that he had a white woman doing the things that he's saying that you should not do.
So tell me this. So when we ask for the 100%, and then you get it, y'all still not happy when y'all get the whole 100%. When somebody asks for proof, then you give them proof, and they still question your ass. And guess what? That's got something to do with your integrity.
Keisha,
I don't get how we holding the standard.
I just want to agree with Devin D. So he's saying that white baby mothers are better than black baby mothers, and that's fine. But that's what he's saying. That's what he's insinuating. Without him actually physically saying those things, he didn't know. Again, you don't need somebody that just because somebody
hold him accountable for what he said.
We understand. Like, I don't understand for some reason. We don't understand conversations. Somebody could be talking to you and saying all the right, nice things, and we know that person is condescending to us. We know that. And that's what he is doing, literally. And now we're trying to act dumb because he's a man.
That's crazy, bro. Like, you did this shit to yourself, bro. You created this whole environment for yourself to where now you created this whole rim thing, and now, just like him, you got to stand on this silly shit. And now, no matter who you having a conversation with, they got to be coming from that mind frame.
Okay, so pull up the receipt.
That shit don't even fucking make sense, dog. I'm only telling you the truth because I don't give a fuck about that other shit, right?
But the problem is you're not telling the truth about him because you like him.
I literally did tell the truth about him. That's the difference between me and y'all. Is I'm just saying what I've said, what I've known. I said what I've learned, and I said what he said because that's all I know. I don't give a fuck about the rest of that shit. I don't give a fuck about insinuations. I don't give a fuck about none of that. All I care about is the truth. I shouldn't. Because
you care about what he's
Shake, you know why?
His
No,
insinuation
Shake, you know
is a
why?
lie.
Because when a motherfucker don't accept it when I'm telling the truth, I call that shit gaslighting, and it pisses me off. So I don't want to do it to nobody else. I'm gonna take you at your word until you show me something else. That's why I just told you that clip you just pulled up with him with that dark skinned girl with the blonde braids. Now that shit proves that he was lying when he said he ain't doing this genre on purpose. That he just kind of slid into it. No, motherfucker, you doing this shit on purpose. Because you went right into questioning her. Are you a single mama? Are you with the baby daddy? Who broke? When you go into that line of question, nigga, this what you doing. You doing this shit on purpose.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, so all right, so my problem is, why do we have to go through that argument to get to the same point? Like,
because we're not getting to the same
you needed
point.
me. So what I'm saying is this: I got to that way before most people did. I don't need to see him talk to this woman to understand what this man is. And I do not understand for the life of me, if it was a woman with the same character, they say, we know what she is. And that's what he literally did on that thing. He said, I know what you, that's why he said, do you have a baby? Do you this?
Sharon,
do this? He already knew what she was. He already had a preconceived notion of who she was. And for some reason, when he give us the evidence of who he is, we try to have a blind, what men are trying to have a blind eye to who he is.
I gotta
and
correct
that
you
is
on
the
this,
part that I have a problem with.
Sharon, I gotta correct you on something too. You were talking about the fact that you believe you were wrong on the fact that men are not on TikTok. They are on every social media platform.
Oh my God.
Period. Promoting
No,
shit.
he was saying the same
And
who are on YouTube may not be on TikTok, right?
So a lot of them are, especially majority of the comedians and everybody.
No.
They're all making money off of this shit.
So do you see what I'm saying? Like we have to be willing to separate ourselves. Just Shake. What I'm trying to get you to realize is this, bro. We're not getting to the same point. Because what I'm saying is, if the nigga is sitting on his show telling mostly Colombian, El Salvadorian, Nicaraguan type chicks and white girls that they just motherfucking recreational use, then you can't say that his message is directed at black women. That shit will get you murdered in a motherfucking debate. When a nigga could just play video after video after video after video.
Baby daddies for the problem is I don't. So the problem is I look at the same way how you do. I look at the truth of what's going on, and I don't need you to be. I said this exact thing because I know who the fuck you are, and that's why I allow people to talk. So when he was talking, I know exactly who the fuck he is, and then he showed his ass right then and there when he was talking to a black woman versus speaking to reverence of other races and how their character is. He's not talking about all women when he's talking about.
But he did that to the.
We understand. But the difference with me is that when I'm speaking to other people, I give them all, no matter what color they are, the same kind of reverence. Is why people don't like what I do, right? They like, hey, no, fuck that.
No, you don't, because you would be doing it now. But let me ask you something. Do you think because you keep saying if it was a woman, do you think me? Don't fuck nobody else. If it was a woman who found some sort of success financially and stayed with the motherfucking dude who is quote unquote the degenerate, that I would have a problem with that?
I think that's a true statement what you're saying, but it doesn't. I don't know where's the correlation to the topic. But
because you keep saying if she was a woman, we would treat it differently. And I'm saying these goofy red pill incel manosphere niggas that you talk about, yes, maybe they would use it as a talking point to do another show about it, but I would be ecstatic about the loyalty because we don't fucking see that shit, right? And that's what I'm saying. If the dude, to me, would have really been some sucker shit is if he would have got on and then left the chick. Then I'd be sitting here killing him. Like you,
no, you wonder because if he would have left it, he better left that white girl for a black woman. Then we'd be like, yeah, now you're doing the reverse. Yeah, we'd be like, yeah, brother, that's how you do.
Okay. So if he would have left her for a black woman, maybe I wouldn't have went on him as hard, right?
So,
but if he would have left her for a fake ass, plastic ass black woman, I probably would have had something to say.
All right. So also, I want to say
a natural queen with some locks.
I want to say this as well. We
not the natural queen.
We've been doing very good. The likes is not nowhere near where it needs to be. The support of the show is nowhere near where it needs to be.
And so
Absolutely.
I'm more inclined to maybe just end the show because it doesn't make no sense to me.
No, I was ready to say something.
Be quiet. So what I'm saying is this. So
fuck, man.
So, like, regardless, I'm trying to have good content, good dialogue to make money as well, not just messy shit. We should not just support messiness. So when y'all say I'm allowing people to scream and yell and you looking for money, I need y'all to say the same thing when I'm doing something productive in a building type of sense as well. Say, oh, Sharon is only having this show because he want to make money. That's what I need y'all to fucking say as well. So if y'all want the show to keep on going and we keep on continuing this goddamn morning show to go so we could produce content for us to enjoy with each other, have the back and forth discourse, agree and disagree with the same kind of entertainment at the same time, you have to support it. With at least the bare minimum with likes and shares. I barely even have 100 fucking likes.
Yeah, you're right.
That's great.
We have almost 500 people here today. After the big dogs left, we were still maintaining the same 400, almost 500 people.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Y'all hit the like button, man.
And hit the fucking, it's 300. Y'all can't hit 99 cents. Like, this is a
like, share, subscribe, man. Come on, y'all support.
99 cents? Come on.
I thought only us small content creators went through this.
And damn, if you don't like it, then press the like button.
We still a tiny content creator space. They think that we making the same money as Cooley. We not.
No, absolutely not.
A motherfucker that never seen his show see 300 people there. They gonna send $100 super chat just so they can see their name. Let us little small motherfuckers do something extravagant like have over 300 people with less than 5,000 subs. Oh fuck Sharon. No, fuck you. So we need to get the fucking likes up, and I don't give a shit. We gotta get the likes up, and y'all need to hit the fucking super chat or cash app. Y'all figure it out.
Sharon, I want to say something.
No.
Right. Why? Why?
So for us to keep on minding the show, I need to see some support. I need to see. Let me see. My cash app is dry. My 99 cent super chat is dry. My likes is dry. Absolutely not.
It should be
How long
wild.
you giving them?
Let me see. I don't know. How long should I give him, PS Diva? Because look, how long?
I was gonna say for the likes, not too long. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. So we need to get the likes up to what? 280? Maybe no, we need 300. We have 400 people.
Yeah, 300.
We need to get to 300 likes. Stop it. I ain't fucking with y'all. Y'all crazy.
Should be wild.
And in the
What about my
meantime,
question?
That's just crazy
for your
real,
viewing enjoyment, Jalen gonna show us his two-handed technique again.
Oh Lord.
Man, PhD, but please bite my dick. How would you feel like to suck my balls, PhD?
What
So
the
you want me
fuck
to
is that?
teabag
What am I
you,
watching?
Jalen?
I don't know what the hell.
Is that what you want?
I'm asking myself.
Yes.
You know what's crazy? I understand having to be reminded to hit the like button, right? Because I watch a lot of shit that's not from the space and don't never hit the like button. I hit the like button on the space because we all know each other. We content creators, we homies. So of course I'm gonna come to your channel, hit the like, drop the stars, even if I don't stay. But I watch a lot of shit and don't hit the like. So I understand having to be reminded to hit the like. But it's like after you say it, and motherfuckers be like, man, I'm not hitting the like just because he said that shit like that.
You would think,
damn.
you know what, baby? All right, then
Oh, you gonna keep watching, but you not gonna hit the like.
And listen, I also got a cash app. It says, let Jalen speak. Go ahead, Demon Man.
It's a dislike. It's something.
Uh-oh.
All right, I seen a white woman slept around a bunch of 50,000 of men. A white woman did it.
Thank you, Jalen.
I seen the video.
I hope my brother got his cash out money's worth for
Jalen,
Jalen.
have you ever just
White
sat in
woman.
front of a stove and watch a biscuit just rise?
You a dumbass.
Okay.
So we're not even
Thank you very much.
we're
I'll
not
be
even
there.
halfway with the likes. Come on, y'all. Y'all
Did
can
you
I think
refresh?
that should be the first thing you do when you come in and just hit the like as soon as you come in.
You got to review. Damn, you got the police officer ass nigga sending some money. That's crazy.
Police officer.
Check them. The motherfucker who just sent that dub.
Who's 651?
Yeah, that nigga the federales.
Lord. He ain't no damn federales.
Yeah. The hell if he ain't, nigga. I know who all the police is. I don't want none of the motherfuckers around me.
It shouldn't be a problem sending a hot $5.
Thanking bastards.
Even like we got 300 people. Like just think about like if we all just support with 99 cents at a time. Like a lot of content creators would be able to maintain a lot of things with just 99 cents at a time.
Bruh, let me get my strong 40 to send me 99 cents every day. Nigga, please.
Right. Like that. I'm not like I understand.
I'll be around this bitch. It's a raining man. Fuck out of here. Nigga, that's strong. That 40 a day. If I do 5 shows a week, nigga,
I think it's interesting that you said $40, by the way.
Fuck you.
Hot 40.
Just leave it on the counter, that little $40.
Listen, I ain't ashamed of my life. Y'all can't judge me. Y'all don't know my struggle.
Okay, so we at what? We at 2 minutes. Let's see where we at.
Yo,
we at 2 minutes. Hey, can you believe this? We have over 340 people. We didn't even get to 150 likes.
That's a fact. I just did it myself. And that's the crazy part. They still watching. Yo, hey, delete this stream. I just saw myself do that It's Raining Man shit.
No.
They go clip that shit, man. Come on, man. Delete this shit for me. I got $5 for you.
So yeah, we gotta hit the likes. Thank you for everybody that started supporting. I appreciate you. We need 300 more people to hit the 99 cent super chat. It's okay. It's all right to let people know that you're watching.
Man, fuck y'all. Judging me.
I know y'all want to get back to reviewing it.
No, they don't.
Clearly,
I think Cash App is better too because you get all the money.
Who else live right now?
I agree with you 100%. Go ahead, PH Diva. We're gonna read some super chats while they get it together. Oh, if you're there. Maybe not. Diva, where you at? Where you going, sister? Auntie. Auntie, the ballroom with the $5. Sharon, you may want to change the show title to "Are You Brighter Than a Blown Light Bulb?" If it's way better today. Damn.
Sharon.
Let me finish. I got you, beautiful. Tezzy K.
No. I'm about to drop down. Check your Cash App. That's all I needed to say.
Woo! Woo, woo.
There you go.
Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. We got Tezzy K with the 5 ball. Shake my head. If you using statistics to guide your decisions, you have to be the most foolish person ever. God damn it.
That was the most misrepresented shit y'all said all night. But the gay dude said it, so I ain't surprised.
Wow. E. Capone with the 199. I got to pay to leave a comment. That's why I put it on members only. Tezzy K with the 5 ball. If you can't tell anything about your baby mother, then you don't stand on business. And you soft. Omega Dreads Gaming Channel with the 199. Can we talk about Street Fighter 6? Eventually, I guess. You don't know how to play. I'll whip your ass. I'll hit you with a hard duke it.
Are you an SB warrior?
Natasha Vince with the 2-ball beat just like her. She said, I want to see my name. Shout out to Natasha Vincent. Thank you so much. Shout out to the one and only Verbal Sounds with the $10. I enjoy the content. Sharon Diva, and I pay my way. I ain't no broke bitch. Shout out to the Federales. Smith 651 20 boys showing love and support. And also I got a shout out to the beautiful Claudette. She said, make sure you recognize my goddamn Cash App. Thank y'all so much.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Appreciate y'all. So let's see where we at with the likes. That was about 2 minutes. Let's see. God damn.
We made it.
Yo.
You know what would be fucked up if the people who sent the support didn't hit the like?
Yo. Podcast. When I first looked at before we was at 143.
That's
likes.
a fact.
And then now I come back, we at 148. So all that time we got 5 likes.
That shit costs too much, fam. You got to scroll over.
Yeah, when I seen it, it was 149.
So somebody took one back.
That's like, oops, my bad. Let me take my damn like away.
Yo, this is terrible. This nigga said it was 149.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, listen, it's a struggle, bro.
It is, and I really do not understand why it's such a struggle. Like I don't understand it. We make it legway. We got like what 10% of my audience watching. Like, come on, it's okay. Just hit the like button.
That's a good point. It's very difficult for people to get 10%. That's not easy.
Like and we was maintaining a difficult conversation with a lot of great, strong personalities.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. I shouldn't even say this shit because you was just pissing me off. But that was a good fucking job of moderating, bro. How you kept bringing everybody back to the conversation.
And it wasn't easy because we had a lot of strong personalities.
Yeah, sure. That was really.
Wait, you talking about today?
Today.
Hell yeah, earlier. Hell yeah.
Oh no, but he didn't do a lot of strong moderating. He just let them guys just jump in whenever they felt like it.
Nah, but that's the thing. People don't understand when they don't actually do this shit. Trying to control 10 fucking niggas, that shit ain't easy. And the fact that he was able to let motherfuckers express just enough and then center the conversation right back. Okay, y'all, but wait, hold on, but I want to get it right back to this. Like, and he never lost the spot where the conversation was at, because you could also get lost. You can do that too.
That's true. That's true. I guess it's because I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I'm here all the time, so I see him do it all the time. But yeah.
That shit is good.
So we are halfway there. We at 155. We are almost there. So yeah, we're almost there. Let's keep it moving. I say.
Okay, can I ask my question now? Finally,
I got
I even typed it in the chat. Oh no, I wanted these two right here, Beans and Playboy, to produce the receipt of him telling his girlfriend to send her oldest children away to their father to go live with their father.
I don't.
So I got $5 for somebody in the chat if y'all can get us to 250 on the likes.
All right, and I got.
Don't try to shit on my $5 neither, nigga. Like
don't
that's
try to
the
shit on that. Nope, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna go over $5 then. Okay, so then
I'm only asking for 99 cents out of 300
Okay,
people.
so
The
then-
problem is that
okay,
they
so
count. Even so, you know, the crazy part is like they counted it themselves. Oh, you think we're gonna give you $300? I ain't asking for $300. I asked you for 99 cents. But they looked at it as the whole totality. If we all did it, he gonna gain $300 for talking shit. No, I asked you for 99 cents. The same way how you see the begging fucking man that's homeless to my heat. Voila, I need a bear sign. Voila, I need a bear sign, bitch.
And you don't. And that's the thing. You ain't supposed to be worried about what everybody else giving.
Right.
I don't go to other people's channels and look and see who giving what. I just give what I'm gonna give. It don't matter.
And you know the crazy part about it, most people don't even realize how that's going to hurt themselves. You're not really actually hurting me in the long run. You're hurting yourself because you know that you are here having a good time and it's getting you through your day. And you're afraid to give 99 cents when you have 99 cents. One thing, if you don't have it, hit the like button, the share button. Right? It's that simple. So it's either the other 150 have it, or what is it? And I don't care if you leave, because therefore at least I will have the people that's actually rocking with me. So we could keep on building and moving in the right direction. It is what it is.
Shout out to Robert M. I hope your toes ugly though.
And from there, we got 2 extra likes.
That's a fact. I don't even know why I keep refreshing this shit. I'm gonna keep my little $5 to myself, stinking bastards.
I can't even get the 200 likes out of 400 people. It's crazy.
But so let me say this though, right? Because the truth of the matter is, bro, that I just don't like the pile on shit, bro. I hate to see that shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. You notice I don't do pile on content. I just don't, bro. If everybody else kicking you while you down, dancing on your grave, why the fuck I need to join in? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody taking their turn swinging. You know, this ain't my fucking puppet.
Oh damn!
Should we get into the conversation, or should I just end the show?
Between
did they do what you asked them to do?
They did not do what I asked them to do.
Okay.
But people are still donating.
You talking about between them two right there?
What you mean?
On the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna continue the show, but
Please don't do that.
Don't continue the show?
No, I ain't saying don't continue the show. I said don't play that shit. That shit was embarrassing, bro. Oh my God, I wish I was Puerto Rican. Oh my God, bro.
Sharon, you read my Cash App for Diva. Let me see.
Oh,
Can Diva sing us a song?
Ain't that
Y'all know it's got to be spontaneous.
When
sing,
that's a good
it's
song.
something-
Go ahead, sing that song.
What the hell is? What song is that?
It's not a song called "You're Spontaneous."
I knew this nigga was making.
I like when she does the commercial ads though.
No. Man, let me check my Cash App. Maybe that's what. Nope, same as it was earlier.
Damn,
bastards.
Cash App you to ask me to sing a song.
Like shit.
What kind of shit is that?
All I know, Pod, for some reason the hate is real with me, for sure.
Damn.
Today is living proof that the hate is real. 100%. And it made me feel a certain way. Should I? I don't know. Diva said give it a little bit more time, but clearly we didn't make it to 200 likes, and I didn't even make $100 on the day out of 400 people. Then there 500 people watching. Shut up. Shut me up. She done shut me up. She said, let's keep it going.
Renee, thank you for the super sticker.
Appreciate you. So Robin Dunn said, nobody hates you, Sharon. People broke. It's the holidays.
People broke.
Ain't nobody that broke that they don't got 99 cents.
Right. Everybody here claim they earn 6 figures. They, doing this, that, and the third. Get this man $5. $5 a piece.
And then they're gonna say everybody right. Robin would say to me that everybody broke. Then I'll go to see somebody else. They got the same amount of people, probably less about a good conversation. I see 100, 50, 30, 25, 50. I don't see no goddamn super chat on Cash App under $20. And they're gonna tell me that everybody broke.
Hey, what happened to what's his name? Coach Greg Adams. Does he still do content?
Yes, he do content.
Oh, okay. Now I used to see him floating around. I haven't seen him floating around in a very long time, so I just didn't.
Thank you so much, Miss Berry White. I appreciate
you. Wore me down.
Thank you. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for Renee and Barry White, we would have ended it already. So we're gonna give y'all a couple of more minutes to figure out what y'all gonna do with your life or my life.
Black Dahlia say nobody likes you.
We can hey Sharon, we can SB all day. Shame, blame, explain all day.
What?
Thank you, Jalen. That was so.
Hey man, you watch that biscuit, man. Just cut the oven on.
Oh, I finished it, Sharon.
Got so much butter bixes in my life anyway.
It's whatever, man. Salute.
Appreciate you. Look at my man, Uncle Tom. Shout out to my girl, Barry White. She said, because it's Thursday, I appreciate you, Sharon. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Let's go with I want to thank everybody for being patient. We need to shame more people, clearly. Let's see where we at now. You know what? They saying this is a good time to insert ads. That's what YouTube just told me. This is a good place to insert ads. You know what? YouTube, you're right. Shout out to
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Conversations with MJ. Just play the video. I want to see it. Laugh out loud.
Thank you, beautiful. And we gotta work up. We gotta speak. You got my number. We didn't speak, so we can figure out exactly how we're gonna move forward with what we discussed on the emails. Thank you so much. Conversation with MJ, and she just unlocked it for y'all. Y'all lucky. Thank
I
you
was
so
about
much.
to give y'all my recipe for hash brown casserole.
Y'all almost made P's even said, fuck it. Y'all was this close. All right. So I think Beans, when did you come in the show? So we can see you coddle this man. I mean, talk to this man. I apologize. Oh, now you heard? Okay, now you don't want to talk to me. Okay. Let me see.
There's many black women that can follow a man's lead and get on this program and stuff like that. If you're talking about race, race is a preference. Why didn't you choose an Asian man or a white man?
Black woman. That's what he said.
That's what he
but
said.
Then we ain't talking about it. Yes, we talking about race.
Listen. Why are you speaking to someone that's not in the camera? Speak over here. Is that your side nigga?
Oh, damn.
That's your side nigga. Put him in the camera. He can get this work too.
Do you hear this?
That's the nigga that's just hitting it. That's the nigga that got you in sex zone. Listen, that's the man that got you in sex zone. You just said that you a single mom and got no true commitment. Homie got you in sex zone, clapping up them cheeks. Put him in a screen.
Ooh.
You need a man to speak for you because you ain't doing a good job. Ooh. Put homie in a screen.
I'm cracking up.
Listen.
If you wanted a comedy show, why do
you at the end of the day, I got one question for you. I got one question for you.
Why are you really trying to
look. I got one question for you. Look, time out. One mic at a time. One question. I got one question for you.
Be comedy. Because I'm with all this.
No, listen.
What is going on?
Maybe I should move forward.
No, what you should do is stop playing this shit.
I don't even really understand what's going on here.
This shit was embarrassing. I'm just talking about that particular exchange, bro.
Okay.
Both of them was embarrassing.
How did it start though?
Both of them was embarrassing, bro. That shit was pissing. I'm sorry, go ahead.
E. Capone, you can't hold the chat hostage, Bracy and Diva. Jordan, thank you for the super sticker. Jordan, thank you for the additional super sticker, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate you. So, all right. So, Beans is saying we should just move along a little bit.
Find another one. That not the dude with the glasses and the patriarchy headphones either.
Oh, wait, what is this?
This is the dude Cooley. He had a smoke show last night.
Oh, so you had another one. Was he actually engaging people, or was he dodging all the questions again?
He let this lady up, and she started asking some strong questions. He went straight. So, are you a baby mama? Do you have?
That right there. That shit.
Went into they back and forth to where it got that heated, where none of us know where that conversation is going to ever go now.
Ciao. Jordan, thank you for the super sticker.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So let's see where he's at now, because being said, we need not to embarrass ourselves anymore.
Dang, we got a lot of people in here. Let's see. Okay, we got Beans. Let's get Beans up in here real quick.
Oh,
what's going on, Beans? Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. State your name. Where you from?
All right. Yo, it's Beans. They know who I am, man. Come on, man.
Man, the audience may not know. Listen. We lit right now, bro.
I've been on there a bunch of times. They know who I am.
Misinformation. And
my shit is boring. We don't gotta watch me. Did you watch Fatty shit?
And in the description, go cop the I Love Single Mom t-shirts.
This is my first time
panel with 10 single moms this Friday. We ain't letting up. We putting their foot on their neck.
See?
All right, Beans,
Hold on, what did he just say? Hold on, what did he say about the t-shirts?
Cop the I Love Single Mom t-shirts a couple times because it's some misinformation. And I'm gonna eat all of this up. We got the I Love Single Mom t-shirts.
I didn't hear
misinformation. And I'm gonna eat all of this up. We got the I Love Single Mom t-shirts. Information. And I'm gonna eat all of this up. We got the I Love Single Mom t-shirts, and in the description, go cop the I Love Single Mom t-shirts. We're doing a panel with 10 single moms this Friday. We ain't letting up. We putting their foot on their neck. All right, Beans, what's good? Talk to me.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna need you to.
Hey,
what you want the man to do?
You still want to hold that same stance?
Which is what he's making a shirt that says "I love single moms." Right? You see what I'm saying? Like, and it's everybody else's fault that he get to do it now. Right? He wouldn't have been able to make that shirt at first, but now everybody want to call him out for being with a single mom, and now guess what? He gets to eat off "I love single moms." So y'all welcome. It's all y'all fault.
All right.
It's better than now you're a single mom guy, right? Like, that's why I said the one thing that I know for sure that he was lying about is when he said I didn't try to do this content intentionally. That's a lie. Even if you say on your first show you had a chick on there and you made her cry, she left, nigga. Yes, you came in the game trying to do this shit. So that's the thing he can't say. You came doing this, right? Now let me hold you to this, because this is more important. That's why what I asked him was, why are you doing this content? Right? And he deflected a little bit, but it's like, why are you doing this particular? You could have did anything. You could have did sports. I told him he could have did Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, you could have did anything, but you chose to tell women they are recreational use, and that shit was intentional.
Okay. Go ahead, Diva.
It's all race of women are single mothers.
Thank you,
$4.99. Thank you for the super sticker. I am.
All right.
That's how I thought Diva would sound the first time I read her name. Like she was gonna be one of those country, you know what I'm saying? Going to the ball. I was just out here going to the ball.
So, Pa, you saying that you coddled him the whole time and you was just being nice because that's your man's in him?
This is what I'm talking about. Shake. I'm saying I don't want to swing on you. Right? So you have to, like, you gotta stop the bullshit. You know? I asked him the most relevant question that anybody else has asked him. Why do this content? Because if you have the 1 million plus over here on your TikTok with your girl, y'all already got the family thing going on, and the narrative is that was going on prior to the YouTube. So that would mean you didn't necessarily need to do this particular content. You did it for a reason, though. You see?
That's why I asked, because I needed that clarity. So now I know you did.
It's me. You ain't need shit, bastard. Fucking me, nigga.
I just know you gave him a nice. You didn't collar him, but you gave him a nice hug. That's fine.
I network like everybody keep telling me to do.
Okay.
Yes, I did do
I'm
that.
gonna get another caller in here because I only got like maybe 15 minutes left. So I want to get some actual debaters in here, bro. But good
Appreciate
questions.
you, bro. Another
Have a
man
blessed one, man.
was collaring him clearly.
Boy, that boy look like day and night. The lonely loner and the day
Oh, we got
and
Fatty in here. Let's
night.
bring a Fatty and then we're gonna end it.
Okay. This is
Okay, Fatty. Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. Welcome back, brother. You here again? Round 2. No audio, Fatty. No audio.
Look at God.
My bad.
Yeah, you good now.
Why are you fixing your clothes?
So you said to the person before you that you are a thought leader. Is that
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just saying that I find it very interesting that he is hiding his belly right now. Like he's like, you know, like
this nigga said, "Why you fixing your clothes?"
hey, why's your hands on your belly, sir?
Oh my god! I'm not Cam. I'm not gonna be on cam for this shit. You're not gonna use me for this. You're not gonna use me for this.
Well, I'm just saying it's just an interesting position that he's in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right. I apologize. I want Beans to stay on camera.
Correct.
No, he said that I'm a thought leader.
Do you agree with him?
I mean, I never considered myself it. I had never even had enough time to think on it. A thought leader? I never had much time to think on those things.
Yes.
But what's up? Get to your point.
Yeah, because you called me low IQ the last time, right?
Damn.
And my question today is a little bit different, right? How do you feel when you come on this podcast and you tell every single woman that they shouldn't sexualize themselves on the internet? And the top 10 posts that your wife has on her IG is showing her ass or her titties.
Okay, that's a fair question.
And then the contradiction, like how do you?
No, not at all. So what I tell women is when they're on a podcast, right? And they're asking, you got to get the full context. And when these women come on my podcast and they're like, I'm looking for this type of man, that type of man, and I want something true in a real relationship. I don't want anything that's just sexual. I want long-term, not short-term, right? And what I tell these women, I give them a general response, how most men, right, is going to look at it. And I say most men, if you are out there doing some promiscuous activities, they gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be looking at you that way too. What you are doing, you are comparing my situation to my chick that she's already in a relationship with me, and me as a man in the.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I call bullshit. That is bullshit. So you mean to tell me your girl, when you seen her, she was walking down the street, she had her dress down to her ankles, being conservative with her two boys, and saying, "I'm a good, wholesome woman."
Sharon.
That's what she was walking down the street like. And then when she got with you, that's when she said, "You know what? I think now that I'm with you, and you are my great knight in shining armor with your all 6'4" high value ass. Now I can go out there and show my body, lift up my skirt, show the world my panties, show them my bosom, show them my ass. Now I feel secure to do that." That's what he's trying to tell me.
Sharon, you just making a mess. He said it out of his own mouth. He said it out of his own mouth, and apparently he's not insecure.
So again, I want you to. I just want to make sure I want to understand. So with what he said, he is pretty much saying that when he met his girl, she was not showing off her body. She was not wearing these short dresses. She was not showing off her skin. She did not have her Instagram or TikTok showing off, doing any of these things. It wasn't until she was with him.
Sharon, he didn't say it, and yet that's his damn relationship.
I understand that's his relationship.
You heard everything that he said.
I understand that's his relationship. What I'm trying to understand.
He said my situation. He said he's not advising everybody to do what he's doing. He said my situation.
And that's the problem, because guess what? He found a nice promiscuous woman that he found to give him great value in more ways than one.
Hey, if they get
great value is the Walmart brand.
Okay, I'm glad somebody caught it. I'm glad somebody caught it.
He didn't say any of that extra shit that you're talking about.
Right.
And here's the crazy part. You know why it wouldn't even matter though? Is because to the point he wasn't the quote unquote top tier, right? He was top tier in 2 of the categories, but not in the financial category. Yeah, because he said the tiers is about
how the woman looks at you.
Yeah,
right. But how can a man say how a woman look at you? Because honestly, even though he's 6'4", he is built kind of funny, right? He got very long legs and a short torso. He is kind of bow-legged, but he looks kind of funny.
Well, we
but
know
then
why.
Also,
but Diva, we know why his legs is like that, right? You know why?
Why, Sharon?
Because he had that surgery. That's why he walked.
He had leg
He got the leg extension. He got leg extensions. Podcast. I'm trying to tell you. That's why his arms don't match his legs.
He probably did.
He's like a podcast. He like a T-Rex. He got them short arms with them long legs.
But then the other thing is he a grown ass man with, toddler braids in his head. I don't know. I wonder if in real life women would. So before, when he met the white girl, if women were really looking at him and thinking, "Ooh, he top tier," right? Just because you tall, like it be tall niggas that women still just be like, "No thanks."
All right, so y'all saying that that I'm
We saying that you need to stop telling us what we saying.
Okay.
And can you be top tier even now if a woman had to get you there?
And also, he probably presented himself as
no. That's a question.
Oh, God, what was the question? Sorry.
Can you be a top tier man if a woman had to get you there?
Ooh. I would say yes. You can still.
No, you can't. Absolutely the fuck not.
Absolutely,
You can't.
because
No,
I'm trying to get with PhD Diva, and PhD gonna make me a top 10 man. I don't care
absolutely.
what you're saying.
To the top if you're not afraid, baby. But no, if you need a woman to put you there, then no, you are not a top tier man.
This is
Hey, what is this?
Hey, Bob.
What is this? Is it your birthday?
Yes, hey everybody.
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Bomb Cherry.
Happy birthday, Bomb
I was
Cherry.
singing Stevie Wonder's version to her.
Oh, now she gonna sing for y'all. Now she's gonna sing.
I heard the nice voice singing it, girl. Hey, beans, and to your single woman, single mother's t-shirt. I like that idea, my brother.
Damn.
I think it's gonna pop off. What you thinking?
Let's see where he goes with it, because they saying I'm completely off. That this woman was not dressing provocatively before she was with him. She only did it after she said, now that I got a man, now I feel safe enough to show my ass and titties and vagina to the world. Correct, Beans? That's what we're saying?
Don't worry about it, man. Like one of these days, we're gonna be in the same room. And you're gonna have to account for these motherfucking bullshit ass narratives you keep putting out there.
Relationship that runs the relationship.
See,
that she follows, right?
Hold on, let me go back.
Response, how most men, right, is going to look at it.
Okay.
And I say most men, if you are out there doing some promiscuous activities, they gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be looking at you that way too.
All right.
What you are doing, you are comparing my situation to my chick that she's already in a relationship with me, and me as a man in the relationship that runs the relationship,
he runs
that she follows, right? I allow certain things to be posted or not to be posted.
Perfect.
Right? That's much different than a single woman, not a woman in a relationship, a single woman that's looking to be courted, to get a man and stuff like that, right? So that's two totally different things from a single woman. And you're trying to compare a woman that's in a relationship that a man allowed certain things in the relationship. Not only that, to make it a point further, right? Push the point further. There's always going to be one, you got to think about it. There's different levels of promiscuity. So you spoke about something on my woman's page where she's not showing anything that I wouldn't allow.
Wow.
So everything in there is something that I approve of.
Wow.
Which
Including
I
her
don't.
ass and her titties, right?
Correct.
Nothing. Nothing is out that I don't deem to be right.
Yeah, but
Got it. No, but fatty.
Oh,
no,
you're going to go on a monologue for more than
No, but fatty. I'm letting you know these are the things that a man, right, approved of.
Wow.
So that's much different than a single woman looking for a
let me
man to
ask
get
you a question.
approval from.
So perfect, right? So can we not now, after him saying that, can we not say that he is pretty much saying that she was not like that before they was together? Is that not he's not insinuating that?
No, he's not speaking towards what
He is insinuating that.
prior to meeting, prior to them being together. He's not mentioning that at all. But the thing I will say is this: Fatty was doing the same thing you doing right now, which is he's saying titties out, ass out. The ass out, she had on a fucking bikini. They was at a swimming pool. I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that. I wouldn't want it for my woman. But again, that's what I'm saying. How many women is doing that? And how many niggas is really arguing? You know what I'm saying? And in that video, he was
Can I jump in right there?
her, covering her up.
He's doing that. He's saying that women that shows their body, right? Isn't that what he's representing? That they majority of men do not want to see women showing their body. That's what he's representing right now.
Yes, online.
Okay, so but now his life is not representing that because everybody do not want that in a woman. Most people want to see their woman.
Sharon.
Online?
Sharon.
Clearly, that's what he's saying. This is what I'm saying. By his life, most people going in. They are going to.
Right, you're making him wrong when he broke it down about what majority women, if they are wanting a man, he's saying that if they see that, that might be a turn off to them who's wanting to get pursued. Why?
The problem is with that, right? So the problem with that. So why? So now, why would any woman would dress conservative? Because if she does, she is not going to get this top tier 6'4", over 100, and this protector of a man. That's what he's representing. Because we know the reason why we know, because we know for a fact that she did not. So what y'all saying, that before she was with him, she was not representing herself online the same way?
We don't know.
Yes.
Okay, so
I can say that because it don't exist, right? So we can say it simply because it don't exist. But the problem is that what I'm saying, what we're trying to say is this, and I don't even know why I'm arguing because your ass know this shit. But the fact of the matter is that once she is in the relationship with him, right, the rest of that shit is irrelevant.
No, it's not.
It is. This is the reason why. Because he's not talking to women who are already in relationships. That would be insane.
So
right?
exactly. So he's talking about the single woman. Right. So now I think we're on the same point. He's talking about single women, and he's saying that those single women should not dress and let their body out the way how his woman is, because most men don't like that. Correct?
The women that are coming to him for advice is who he's talking to.
So the
ask him the question.
Right. So the problem is that he is telling women that if you do what my woman is doing under my covering, most men are not going to like you as a woman. That's what he is saying.
I'm telling you, I'm going to accept that argument. It's not what he's saying, because the point is that what they're saying about his woman is being exaggerated. That's the point. But I'm admitting I wouldn't want my woman to have on no bikini with the booty cheeks hanging out.
A bikini?
Yes. Okay. I don't.
Is exaggeration? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, because they trying to make it seem like there are girls who are just naked on Instagram, right? They just showing their body off.
But he didn't say naked. He said tits out, ass out.
Right. So the problem is,
Fatty said tits out.
Yeah, Fatty said it. So Fatty is insinuating something himself, right? He's saying what she is doing. You would tell other men not to wife up a woman like that. Like the way how she's dressing. Fatty didn't introduce nakedness. He said what she's doing, how she lift up her skirt all the time. She's always lifting up her skirt, showing off her vagina. She's showing off her ass, and she's showing off her titties. She's always her
He
top
didn't
10
say anything
videos.
about vagina, so I don't know why you're mentioning that. But he said tits and ass.
Y'all saying it as an insult.
That's what I'm saying. That's the point, Shake.
Okay, let me take the vagina out. I'm being too specific. The reason why I'm bringing up the vagina part, because we looked at her TikTok together and we was having a whole discussion. We seen what Fatty is seeing. We seen her literally lift up her. She put on a dress and she lift up her shirt, showing her goddamn moose knuckle.
And he said what? He said she doesn't do anything he doesn't allow.
Exactly. And what we know for a fact is that people do not change when they get in a relationship. So she was doing that before him.
How did you say that? Wait a minute.
Because that is the truth.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can't
That's
let them
true. Everything I did
sucker you into that
I got
argument.
married. I did
People
while
do change. People
married.
do evolve. People do adapt.
Oh
But that it's irrelevant. That's not nothing that like you can't let Sharon get you on that.
Yes,
But Sharon, the point is this though,
He
right?
liked
Well, what we're saying is this. I'm agreeing that I wouldn't like it, right?
That's
but
fine.
what I'm saying is that it's different between that you saying I would have to see that for myself, but I'm taking your word for what it means, right? Because you saying moose knuckle and all of that, even though you've shown us not you can't be trusted. But I'm saying, but okay, but I'm saying as far as like tits out, ass out, she had on a dress where this is what women wear. Joy Taylor. I tell you all the time, that's the only reason why I watched FS1 speak with her, because she had them titties busting out the shirt, nigga. That's the only reason why I watched that shit, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like that women dress like that. The bikini and the booty cheeks hanging out the side of it, they wear that kind of shit, right? So that's what I'm saying. It don't seem like it's the nakedness that I follow on Instagram.
We do have a young lady that's on the panel right now. She loved to show a hint of ass. She loves it. She always wanted,
Can't
we
be
only
me.
got 3 ladies.
Just a hint. I sure
Just a hint, baby.
Oh yeah, PhD.
So she said just a hint of ass is okay. So we understand, but that's why I'm saying it, because a woman that is showing a hint of ass, she didn't just start showing that hint of ass when she got a man. She always was showing that hint of ass. And he's trying to
exactly, but that's the point though, Shake. If the man is sitting here telling you, I wasn't this guy, I wasn't that guy, I wasn't the high value ass nigga, right? So it wouldn't even make a difference if she was. She could have been showing the ass. Guess what? She already had 2 kids. Guess what? She wasn't married, right? Like she had all of this other shit going on that a high value man probably is supposed to ignore anyway. And he wasn't high value.
So that's
What
the
does he
problem.
like to say?
So that's the problem. He cannot speak about anything high value because he don't know those people. That's number one. He don't know them.
You can't say he can't speak about it now.
Ever. He don't know
now
them.
he can because he's in the circle.
Guess what? Everybody that he would consider high value, all those NBA, NFL, guess what? They want the same time of the promiscuous type of woman that he got.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Now that's a fact. That might be the first true thing you said all day.
God damn it.
That shit is a fact.
Wait, what circle he in?
He ain't it right.
The circle of all these high value content creators. The man been on all the fucking channels.
Exactly. He's in a circle jerk.
The losers, right?
He's in a circle
This is my
jerk.
first time
That's
ever
what he's
seeing
in.
his ugly ass.
Let's see if Cooley. I'm surprised. Hopefully, Fatty could pick up on that. Let's see what he does.
Ask you a question.
Do you know the
Mr. Novarro.
difference?
It's perfectly fair, and I will pick up what you said and pass you the microphone. Are you okay? Why do you allow your woman to show her ass and her titties on her IG, where the top 10 or 8 videos are her showing her titties or showing her ass? Why?
I'm mad that he had to show his own titties to prove the point. And he's talking.
Starting to snow.
On what social media?
Hey, listen, all I know, they say I talk with my hands a lot, and now that we can see his full body and how he expresses himself, I don't want to never hear nobody say I speak with my hands a lot.
Social media, Fatty. What social media, Fatty?
So you have
You talking about Instagram and TikTok?
Like this type of
Oh, that's
posts,
Ass Out
this type of
podcast.
posts, for example,
He
you
thick
have
as fuck.
several ones of them.
God
But
damn.
it's your woman
As a man, yeah,
Oh, he
that's
showed
totally
this
fine.
again.
As a man, as a man in a relationship, he dictates and he allows what he wants his woman to do. That's totally different than a woman doing promiscuous activities. Listen, because you're not understanding.
I'm talking about you, not the
You got it, got it, Fatty. That's much different. Yeah, Fatty, listen, you're just talking nonsense.
answer my
Can you
question straight
distinguish
like a
the
man?
two? Fatty,
No.
you're making something that's the same that's actually
No, I'm
different.
talking to you
One,
right
there
now.
is a
You're
woman.
always
No,
talking
Fatty,
with
listen.
men.
You still
Fatty,
talking,
don't say
Fatty.
the
Let me answer your
difference.
question.
Goddamn.
Since you don't want to answer
No, you don't got to mute yourself. You don't got to mute yourself. You're fine, Fatty, right?
Okay, relax.
One,
Cross
this
your
is
arm.
what
Why
you're
is ours
doing.
crossed
You're
like
speaking
that
about
on podcast?
women that want to be courted, meaning that they're
outfit again.
women that want to be courted by
Podcast. You gotta Fatty. I mean, podcast. You there?
I want to say one thing though, real quick, before he speaks. Why does it fucking matter? Why is he worried about what all these single women are doing any fucking way?
Who?
This guy. This guy.
I don't know. Next time I will ask for that for you.
No,
so
I'm saying this guy, like, I don't get it.
It's okay.
I don't think y'all are hearing what he's saying. He said, "What's a hoe with no pimp? And what's a pimp with no hoe?" Right?
You know what, PhD? I swear to God, I said that in my head. He's her pimp.
Right.
I swear to God.
Her doing it on her own is problematic because ain't no man gonna want that. But now if you get with a man and he let you go out and expose your body and do all those promiscuous things, well then that's perfectly okay.
That's okay.
That's
Exactly.
I didn't want to. I swear to God, I thought that.
And for some reason, Playboy didn't understand. That's what I heard. Maybe because I just understand pimp talk when I hear it. Because I ain't gonna comment no goddamn man.
I didn't want to say that.
Pimping ain't easy. Go ahead, fatties. Let me see. Fix your clothes again. Go ahead.
By men, they want a long-term relationship from a man. No, stop it, fatty. No, stop it, fatty. Stop it, fatty.
I understood.
Stop, no, stop it, fatty. Stop it.
They're single is one thing. If they're married
Fatty.
is another thing. I already understood that.
Okay.
Answer the question.
Okay,
like
so fatty. So I already answered that question, fatty.
No, you didn't.
Now my
Why
question
do
for
you
you
allow
is:
your
do
woman?
you have a woman, fatty?
Ooh,
no.
Damn.
And why don't you have a woman?
Ooh.
Because I'd rather be single than cuffing a woman with 2 kids by a white
Okay,
man.
so you'd rather be single.
He hit him with some smoke right there. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Fat him with a little bit of smoke right there. What you think, Diva? Whatever.
What he said? Don't be whatever at me. What did he say? I stepped out of the room. What did he say?
All right.
Okay, so fatty. So I already answered that question, fatty.
No, you didn't.
Now my
Why
question
do
for
you
you
allow
is:
your
do
woman?
you have a woman, fatty?
No.
And why don't you have a woman?
Because I'd rather be single than cuffing a woman with 2 kids by a white man.
Okay, so you'd rather be single than having any woman.
No, then cuffing a woman with two
do you have
kids from a
options,
white man.
fatty?
Yes,
Oh,
I'd rather
that's a
be
great
single.
question.
Yes,
Do you have options, fatty?
I'd rather be single
No,
than
fatty.
cuffing
No,
a
fatty. No,
woman
you got to
with-
answer my question.
Yes, fatty.
Do you have options, fatty?
I really do. I am.
Okay,
I
you
am
got options. So,
Yes,
fatty,
yes,
look,
yes.
listen, I answered your question. Why are you running away? Don't go
Don't
anywhere.
run, fatty.
Listen,
You got him, fatty.
Like a man, right?
No, stop talking.
Just relax a little bit.
Let me
as a
ask you the
man,
question,
then
fatty. Let me
cuffing a
ask you a
woman
question.
with 2 baby daddies,
So
they
you
show
don't
their
have a
titties and
woman.
their ass on the
You don't
internet.
have a woman
no,
that you
and he
want.
said he got
Fatty,
options.
do you have a woman that you want?
I indulge in.
Fatty, answer the question.
Answer the question.
Why don't you have a woman that you want?
Just
I'm
answer
not
it.
talking about no woman with single baby.
Just answer
No,
it. Just say
no
yes.
woman with
I like
kids.
you
I'm
want
asking you a
one.
question.
Okay.
Why don't you have a woman that you want?
Okay.
Sir, I
Answer the question, fatty.
I'm
Answer
answering
it.
the question.
Go
I'm
ahead.
answering the
Okay.
question.
Good.
You think that relationships is the end goal for
No.
everybody?
Answer the
You
damn
know-
question
Fatty,
first,
you're not answering the
fatty.
question. You running away.
Sir, sorry.
Why
Okay.
don't you have a woman that you want, fatty?
That's what I was
Because
saying.
Amber Rose is not available, and I want to touch her booty.
Oh,
That's
hell
it.
no.
You want
I don't-
Amber
let me
Rose?
finish
The
with the
slow.
He want a woman with a penis.
No, Amber Rose don't have a penis.
That's the same thing that's the same thing I was saying though, Shake, is like just
Damn.
answer the question. Don't go into, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't fall into the trap.
Yeah,
if
he
you
fell into the
if you
trap.
can expose, if you see this person is deflecting, you don't
Yeah.
deflect. You don't deflect. You make sure that you're answering questions and you're going about the conversation, because then it can clearly be seen that they're the one deflecting.
Damn, he had him too. He had him right where he wanted him, in my opinion. And he definitely let him out by saying he want Amber Rose. That is insane because now you're agreeing with Cooley again, saying that men want women that showing their ass and titties.
Let me say this real quick, and I think this is going to become one of my talking points.
Oh, shit.
Right, because when men watch, and I'm not talking about Sharon, because Sharon is different, but when men watch women have sex, it does not make us like them less, right? So it does not make us like them less, and it does not make us want them less. Okay, because if that. Think about what I'm saying, because if
I'm
that
trying to think about what you're saying. So if I would,
here we go. Watch this. I understand y'all slow. I'm gonna help you catch up. Think about it like this, because if that wasn't the case, there wouldn't be a such thing as a porn star. we wouldn't watch that shit, and we would hate those women. But instead, those women have OnlyFans and all kind of fan mail and all kind of people paying millions of dollars for them.
Here's the
them
thing
in
what you're
Vegas
missing.
once a year.
This is what you're missing. The men that watch that, I believe that they hate women.
No, that's bullshit.
They are cucks, and that's why they like to see other men plowing out their favorite star because they are angry. This is why it's also men that buy prostitutes. They usually do not like women as well.
Let me ask you this: do you think that the majority of men sexualize women in their minds?
In their minds?
Yeah, in their heads.
I don't know.
Okay, so the majority of men absolutely sexualize women in their minds, right? When we see a woman, she's looking good, like, damn, she looking good. Damn, that ass. Damn, them titties. Damn, them lips. Damn, right? So if we're already sexualizing them, why would seeing them have sex make us not like them, right? That's just not true. So this is why you're seing this epidemic of NBA players and famous people dating quote unquote whores, right?
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. So even in this situation, to your point, Fatty didn't even have to bring up the Amber Rose shit. That was
a horrible example.
It wasn't even necessary.
But what it also shows is that this man is lying, saying that women need to put on clothes.
Well, that is a debate to be had. That is a debate to be fucking had right there, boy.
All right, so let's get back into it and see. I think Fatty had him on the ropes, but he pivoted out of it, and he got Fatty to literally say that the reason why he don't have the woman that he want is because he want Amber Rose, which is known for being with two men and having a kid by one, and then being with another. That's insane. She got two kids, right? Don't she? Is it the crazy shit? Is he literally said the same thing that this man got? She is a white woman with two children.
That's a good point.
She's literally a white woman with two children. So him saying Amber Rose was a horrible example, and I can't believe that he fell for that trap. That's crazy.
Or that slept with many men? This is what you're talking about, Fatty? You are a contradiction. How are you asking me questions about a woman that I actually have, and I control everything that anyone sees? And you're asking me questions, but you would wife up Amber Rose, a woman that Kanye West smashed, a woman that Wiz Khalifa smashed. She got what, 2 or 3 baby daddies?
God damn.
What are you talking about, Fatty?
Can I answer?
Fatty, you really want Amber Rose? Answer that question. Do you really want Amber Rose? Yes or no? Fatty.
Fuck Amber Rose. You cuff them.
You want Amber Rose, Fatty? You want to smash Amber Rose? So, Fatty, why can't you smash Amber Rose?
Can you let me talk?
Why can't you smash Amber Rose, Fatty?
He opened himself up for this. He opened himself up for this because pretty much Cooley's point is that, hey, I got the woman that I want, regardless of how you think about her, whatever. I got the woman that I want. And Fatty, you can't get the woman that you want, is his point right now. And damn, why did he fall for that? He fell for that. Right now, in the beginning, I thought Fatty was cooking, but Fatty dropped the ball and let him put him in the corner. And now,
you can't go to a sector and think you're gonna do what works for you here. That shit does not work when you're dealing with people who have common sense. That's part of the problem. I think we don't be thinking with common sense sometimes. And we need to start doing that.
The fact that he said, hey, who do you want as a woman? And then you say that you want Amber Rose and you can't get, especially since you're so far away from her in the first place, right? She don't know who you are. Yeah, countries away. And then you just fall for the trap. And then you're going to say Amber Rose, which is a 2-time. I think she got 2 kids. She's a white, let's see where it goes. Maybe he can get himself, okay. He took, let him take a stand in 8. Let's see what happens.
I am not famous enough. I don't have enough money. You can fuck Amber Rose too.
You can't get it, Fatty? Come on, man. Listen, Fatty.
Okay.
I think it's
let
the
him talk.
cuts that's soaking out your pores, Fatty. That's why you can't get that chick.
What you say?
Hey, you can't get it, Fatty? Come on, man. Listen, Fatty. I think it's the cold cuts that's soaking out your pores, Fatty.
What?
Listen, Fatty.
The cold
I
cuts.
think it's the cold cuts that's
Damn.
soaking out your pores, Fatty. That's why you can't get that chick, Fatty. Come on, man. I thought this was a debate, but we can do it how them attacks, Fatty. We can do it how them attacks all day. You know what? You're a man that has no options, Fatty.
God damn.
I can tell you get no chicks.
What? You
get
don't got no
chicks,
what?
bro? That has no options, Fatty.
I didn't hear you.
How them attacks all day. You know what? You're a man that has no options, Fatty.
God damn. Hold on. Did y'all hear what he said, y'all? I can't.
You know what? You're a man that has no options, Fatty.
He has no options, Sharon.
You get no chicks, bro. You get no chicks. Look at you balding up there. Just cut all the hair off.
Don't take your hat off. Don't take your hat off. Do not
take that hat off, Fatty. Let's see you. Take that hat off, Fatty.
God damn it!
Oh, milk dud.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
What I tell you, the same shit that everybody be
Come
trying
on.
to do to each other. What did he do? I told you he handled his show the way a host should handle it.
Hey, he's not, but at the same time, he's not allowing Fatty to talk. Why he got?
You can't do that because I have seen Fatty and all of them do that shit to everybody else. It's just he did it better. He beat them at their own game and they can't stand it. Come on now, Sharon. Now we gonna go at being just a man. If a man beats you at your own game, you lose.
I think maybe Fatty was trying to disarm him by listening to him. And
no, you can't take that shit. What I tell you, you can't take that same shit and think you're gonna use that with everybody. Everybody's not stupid. People have common sense, and that's why they think they can go at everybody. And this is what the result is. See, that's the whole thing. That's why do you think they go at me and you? They go at me. Didn't he call me a pussy and everything today? Why? Because I have common sense.
Damn.
Let me say this real quick.
To stay into. I know how to speak, and I know how to treat women and men accordingly.
Let me say this so I can go back on mute because I don't want this shit to be too loud. But I agree with what you're saying, though, Shay. But I think Will does have a point. I don't know who made it okay for niggas to just overtalk each other.
Yeah.
And, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed in Cooley with that, bro.
Yeah, he should have. But I'm really kind of surprised that Fatty allows himself to get caught up in the trap, though, right? That's the only part that kind of surprised me. I'm like, nah, he gonna.
But why are you shocked, Sharon? Because he does the same traps, right?
Right, that's his game plan.
Right, that's his.
And what do y'all talk about? The debaters? Dude's just a better debater.
This is crazy. Is it goes longer than this podcast? He took off the hat. Let's see where
it's almost over.
Let's see where he goes. Let's see where he get it from here. Hopefully this we're gonna see it. He took off the hat too.
Now, Fatty, just do it all bald, Fatty. Do it all bald. You got some little flurries up here. Do it all bald, Fatty. Hit the gym too, Fatty. Hit the gym. Hit the gym, Fatty. You looking ridiculous right now. That old Lakers jersey from Wish. This guy got a Wish Lakers jersey on.
God damn. What the fuck? God damn. Hey, we all gotta take our lumps sometimes. We all gotta take our lumps sometime. And I believe, does it say Wish on his goddamn jersey? What does it say on?
Yes, because they were the actual sponsors of the team.
That makes it even funnier.
It does. Hey, Sharon, you ever had butterflies in your stomach before?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what my man got right now, right? And he's had it for quite some time.
Who's that?
And it came from when he brought up the stuff about his woman having her body out on the internet. That created the butterfly. Now that's gonna last like an hour, so boil's not gonna simmer down for I ain't even watched this, but I just know how it goes. When you hit somebody that low, that's when they start. That kind of truth will fucking destroy somebody for a little minute. For like
it doesn't look like that is happening right now, sir. But okay.
Bro,
Can you let me
that
talk?
Fatty, that jersey that you got on is lazy. It's that jersey that you got on mad
damn.
at you. I know it stink. I can smell that jersey. I can smell that jersey through this live stream. It smell musty, Fatty.
Damn.
Come on, man, you can do better than this.
Now
Listen, I told you when you actually come on here with some real debates. I know you got mayonnaise over there in the corner and some lotion because you be beating your meat all day. You look like one of them dudes.
Sir.
Any dude with a name Fatty definitely got some wild stuff going on, Fatty.
Wow.
Listen, Fatty.
This
This what I'll do. Since you friends with Beans, Fatty. Hey, Fatty, look. Since you friends with Beans, this what I'll.
And that's where you're supposed to build on. That's where you're supposed to get back in the game right there. You are deflecting because that's what he is doing. So that is a great call out. But the problem that I'm seeing that what's going to happen is that Fatty's not allowing him to get all of his rhetoric out. Let him get it all out. And so this way he said, okay, now let me get a chance to talk for more than 2 minutes, please, on your platform. Because he do got to have some kind of a nicer decorum with him because he has the controls and he seems like he is willing to use it because he is, that's his personality. So Fatty needed to calm down so he could get back because right now he's playing into Homeboy's plan and Homeboy's cooking him right now. His microphone sounds better. He hit him with jokes that he cannot rebuttal because Fatty is trying to have smoke for what he's doing, and Homeboy is cooking him as in jokey wise. So and it's just and Fatty's not getting a chance to rebuttal properly, and it is working as of right now. And he's deflecting. Fatty called it out, but I don't think he's going to be able to keep on persisting with it. But let's see.
I'll do. If you could come with some better debating tactics, right? Some better debating tactics.
Don't talk
I
about it.
watched
Just wait.
you in all of them. You
Just
said that
wait.
you would
Just
want
wait.
Amber Rose.
Just wait.
Come on, Fatty. Just do better. You've already been doing it, insults, Fatty.
Just
You've
wait.
already been doing them.
If you really
Listen, Fatty. Fatty,
Fully,
listen,
let him talk.
Fatty, listen. I got a question for you. I got a question for you real quick.
Let me
Here's a question. No, here's a question. What? No one's emotional, man. We both making jokes, bro. Listen, Fatty.
Okay.
I got a question for you, Fatty. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Stop, Fatty. I already answered all your questions. You
gonna make him
answered
hit
one
the
of my
button.
questions. You've been running away from the
You're
other
gonna make him
ones.
hit the button.
Got it. Cool, Fatty. So here's a question, Fatty. Here's a question for you, Fatty.
You and me. Go ahead, you got this.
All right, man. You're not listening to the rules, bro. I gotta get you off here. Are you gonna be quiet so I can ask you a question? You worse than a chick that I had on here, Fatty.
That nigga is butt hurt. But
Which one? Which one's Bird?
light skin boy.
They both the same skin complexion.
That weed, that's that weed that nigga around all the time.
James, what you say to this part? This part is kind of crazy.
I mean, like I said, man, I'll be really looking forward for the real debates. And they just didn't allow to have one. But I think it went left. I think Cooley started it going left when he didn't want to answer the question in the beginning, And I know why he didn't want to answer the question, but to me, it's just like, bro, that's just irrelevant. Just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter if you think a nigga trying to trap you or whatever they trying to do.
None of that.
Do it.
Right.
Just answer the question.
Just so you could get him to actually answer your questions because you had him in the corner. You could have easily cooked them. You got all of the everybody is leaning on somebody to cook on. So everybody would have gave you the grace to say, "Yup, you got him," but you allowed him to change the tone of the conversation. And when you said the Amber Rose thing, that was the vital part right there that makes shit look crazy. And then now you're saying you acting like the woman that I was speaking to before, man. And the fact that he like it looks like I think the importance of that part, right, is that because it looks like I don't think Fatty was really emotionally triggered. He was just arguing back and forth, right? Fatty argues like this. But what I'm saying is that for the audience that don't know him, the same tactics that he used to get that lady upset, it looks like it got Fatty upset. And that is not a good look.
Has it
But when
not?
Fatty
Fatty
asked
is
him directly and
called me up
said,
when I first came up here to get that one.
when Fatty said, why you allow your woman to show her ass and titties on the internet, he should have just answered it.
Yes, he should.
But instead, he got offended by the fact that this man was about to try to use his woman to attack him. You gonna try to make my woman look bad? You're gonna try to make me look bad?
Right.
And now I'm gonna respond to you in that way.
Right.
He tried to hold his composure, but he couldn't. And that's why I'm like, bro, just answer the question. And he could have said, why do you let your woman be naked online, nigga? Cause she bad as fuck, nigga.
That's how he could have answered. He could have answered it.
Right, like nigga, cause she bad as fuck. And why you trying to make it seem like she naked? Like why you trying to make it seem like her pussy out, nigga, or her nipples out?
Right.
That she's showing a little flesh. We get into the bag. You mad?
Right, but her ass was
I
out.
would have did it.
Her ass was out though. But yeah, so I think Fatty would have been better for Fatty to answer the questions, to disarm him so they can have the bag of so he could really cook him. He had the opportunity, but he allowed Cooley to get the better of him in this conversation for sure. And also his mic was fading out, so you couldn't even hear the real rebuttals. I mean, I heard the rebuttals, but it's just not strong enough compared to him over talking Fatty over and over and over.
By the time he got to do you have a woman, this debate was over.
Yeah, it looked like it's about to be over right now.
Oh, you talking about this dude right here on the left, the one
Yes.
that goes against single women, and yet he is raising a white woman's children?
Correct.
Oh my goodness, this guy has no room to talk about anything about high value man and all that, because most of these guys don't even act like the part. They're just it's a new hustle. It's the new trap house. It's the new drug house. You know, anything to get a hustle. And then when this hustle dry up, like the Make America White Again hustle is basically on its last hustle, then they're gonna be ready to move on to something else. And it's always bashing black women. It's always bashing black women. I mean, stop it.
I could see that as well. I see it. I'm surprised that Playboy and Beans don't see that as well. But they kind of defended it because he don't actually physically say those words exact, and so I understand why they don't want to put that jacket on him. I get it, but I think he insinuates it enough.
But I mean, even what dude just said, he is raising his own kids with her. He had babies with her, so you can't use that. That makes that shit move. Come on, now we just got to talk about the reality of the shit. Damn.
Will, you never heard the saying that people don't care about the truth when the lie is more entertaining?
Exactly.
No, we never heard of that because clearly that's not what's happened. Because the truth to me is more entertaining. Because him being a goddamn liar, saying that when he found his woman, she was a conservative dressing woman, we know that's a lie. Right. But we gonna entertain it and act like she started dressing like this and present herself online and showing her body after she was with him. We can act like that's the truth, but we know that is a lie. Literally.
The crazy part is that hold on, Will. The crazy part is that you said him saying, and he never said that shit.
Exactly.
You said that shit.
Wait a minute.
You said that shit.
I didn't say him said it.
What about it, boy? This shit is wild, Shake.
So tell me this, Sharon. LeBron James' wife, did she look that good when they got all this money and all of that shit? Did she look that good? Did she dress the way she dressed back then?
Yes.
No, you're a damn lie.
Hey, wow. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Savannah looked better than me every year.
You're a damn lie.
That's how she looked.
You did not.
She dressed for her appropriate age at the time. When they was together, they was only 18 years old. She dressed like a normal 18-year-old. She wore Jordans, she wore jeans, and a goddamn hoodie.
No, Sharon. No, she
I ain't
didn't.
never in my life seen Savannah show off her titties, her ass.
No, she didn't what?
I didn't say that she was showing. I'm saying, did she not start dressing better? Did she start showing?
As we get older, we dress better.
Hold on.
I know that, Bomb Church.
But that's not what they saying. They not saying his woman dressed better. They saying her titties and her ass is out.
That's what we saying.
Okay,
exactly.
Wear bikinis and shit, right? She's one of
with the bikinis when you go to the beach.
So say she just all of a sudden she wanted to work out, and like everybody says, they want a woman friendly and fit and feminine and all of this YouTube talking shit. So now she done worked her ass off to get her body in shape, and so she wants to show it off, and he allows her to do that. What's the problem?
Then he need to shut his ass up telling women how they need to dress.
But they're coming to him for advice.
Well, then he need to say, you know what? If you like to have your titties and your ass out, you got to make sure you find the market of men that actually likes that. But that's not what he's saying.
But
folks,
they are coming to him for advice.
Right, but that's not what he's saying. He's not saying go find the men who like their women with their titties and ass out. Right?
He's
That's
just
not what
helping
he's
them
saying.
up on what men would think.
He's a liar. Clearly, there are men who think different things. And see, this is where we be getting into it, William, because sometimes you be acting retarded, right? So clearly there are men who think different things. And so he should tell them, okay, if you want to have your titties and your ass out, just know that the market for that may be smaller, but there is a market, and make sure you go find those men.
Yes, ma'am. Damn it, I made it to 3.5 weeks before she got in my shit.
let me tell you, folks, what I noticed in here as you was going back and forth. You know, I noticed something here. These guys got most of these. I would say the most effective number of black males who follow this counterfeit turns around, and they're putting this high standards on black women. But you know, they don't put the same standards on non-black women as they put on black women. We just heard about Fresh and Fit the other day. Homie gonna put his hands on a sister, and she should never been in that predicament in the first place.
I agree.
But that's either here or there. But at the same time, these guys are not living that's a selling point. What woman today in 2024, 2025, white or non-white, black or non-black, is out there dressing conservative unless they're a religious person? And they truly are. Very few are living by that standard. Very, 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 very few.
I am.
And well, congratulations, my dear. Thank you.
That's a loud minority.
But also at the same time, too, what you're also noticing too is that these men want parts of a woman. They don't want the woman.
I think that's a loud minority, though.
Well, the people won't know, according to you, because you just said these women are dressed with their ass and titties out. So the women, I guess, will never find out if they keep dressing like that. Then.
Oh my goodness! All right, let me finish this up.
Oh no,
you don't know how to reason.
Answer the question.
You came on my stream, Fatty, and you sounding goofy right now. Why don't you have any chick? Why do you sit there and you masturbate and you mess with Pamela Henderson? Why is Amber Rose you masturbate and you mess with Pamela Henderson?
Who do you
any chick? Why do you sit there and you masturbate and you mess with Pamela Henderson?
I can't understand. Y'all can't talk.
Why do you sit there and you masturbate and you mess with Pamela Henderson?
Goddamn.
Why is Amber Rose even on your list of a chick that you would want to smash?
Damn.
Why would you do that to yourself, Fatty? You are the example of a dude that I tell men to avoid, not only to avoid, to not be like. Sweaty palms, fat face with sweaty jerseys. You're disgusting, Fatty. Come in here with some better tactics and some better debating skills. You washed, bro. You washed. Peace.
Oh, dirty and washed at the same time.
Damn. And then he kicked him off. He didn't give him a chance to respond.
Yeah, I blame you.
He need no chance.
He wouldn't have kicked him off if it wasn't for you.
Damn. I was trying to tell him to hold on.
Hold on to your love.
And clearly he was. Hey, podcast. Hey, podcast. You know what's crazy? He was, because Fatty was holding himself.
This ain't shit.
Holding on to that dirty bra he had under that from Waze.
Damn.
He ain't never did nothing to none of y'all.
Nah, he didn't get a chance. He didn't get a chance for my Fight Club alum to respond. I don't like that. But Fatty did fall into the trap, and he allowed this man who is in the wrong to cook him.
He did not pay attention. And the crazy part about it is kind of what a Playboy said, like, Fatty, you know the tactic. You used it before.
That part.
So you should have just took your time and said, you know what? I know what you're doing. I'm gonna be patient, let you get it all out so I could set you back up. That's what he should have done. Damn. What's your thoughts on that, Bob? Oh, go ahead, Pot.
No, I was just gonna say, man, like
you did, Robin.
In all honesty, right? I understand why people are coming at it the way that they coming at it, but I asked this question on my reaction: if the chick he was with was black, I'm willing to bet every single, and I got a few dollars in my cash app. I'm willing to bet every single dollar sitting in my cash app that he wouldn't be getting this pushback like this, particularly from the women. I know he wouldn't. And outside of the red pill manosphere dudes, he wouldn't be getting that much pushback from guys either.
No, so what I think is opposite. If he was with a black woman, it would be tenfold. They would have called him soft. They'd have called him weak. They'd have been saying he was.
Yeah, the red pill niggas. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
All right. So
they really would have been tearing his second baby mama up for sure.
Right. For sure. They would have went at him even harder. But since it's a white woman, it's kind of what L was saying, right? When Linwood was saying, when it's a non-black woman, all of a sudden they got all the grace in the world. And that is an issue for me as well. And it's clear to me, I don't know why people would even argue. I understand he didn't say those exact words, but I could see the writing on the goddamn wall. Anybody got final thoughts?
Yeah, I have a thought. Beans, I would like to know, did you get paid for going on his show yesterday?
Damn.
Absolutely.
Okay. Playboy Williams?
Hey, I think it was just a good topic. Hey, we all can agree to disagree and shit. That's just some grown shit. I'm proud of you, Sharon, man. I'm proud of how you handle your shit. PhD, what you always got. The ultimate salute. Bomb Cherry Happy. You know what I'm saying? Podcast, you know I fucked with you the long way. But I'm just proud of you, Sharon, and keep doing what you're doing, man. And let's just keep on having these conversations, man. It's some good shit. Black love. That's how.
Hey, I appreciate that. Miss Birthday Girl.
What you internet got? Damn.
I mean, you the birthday lady. You wanna
I came up to hang with you, so I didn't have to go, get my own thing. Shit.
Hey, Shake. Hey, hold on real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to say my back because I got to call my mom back. I'm going to get out of here. Hey, love, Shake.
Love you more.
Go call your mommy, baby. Tell her you love her. That's a good thing. I love men who love their mommies. Okay? Some of these niggas hate their mommies and they hate women, period. Okay?
We share a birthday with my great grandmother, Sherry.
Oh, okay. How you doing? Happy?
I'm chilling. How are you? It's your day. What's
Girl,
up?
I haven't been to sleep yet. I had to go to my brother's parole this morning. Parole is on the internet, y'all. Here on YouTube. That's some crazy shit.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Girl, I told him to stop messing with the white women. His ass got
shit.
you saw that shit. She was unhappy, baby. That Lord. I see hit me up on my phone, pleading me to understand her position, girl. Thank you, Mark.
Hey, Bob, drop your cash app in the chat. Some people might want to show you some love.
Okay.
You got a rich young lady. Use it.
It's $ bomb cherry juice, y'all. That's all. Cash app.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Everybody show some love if you can.
So how you been, Sharon? Everybody been good in the family? How the kids?
Everybody's good. They are walking outside in the rain. Because they like to be in the woods, so they having a good time right now. So yeah, everybody chilling. We doing, I started a sports show that y'all all need to go follow. I started a new sports channel, so I'll be talking about sports and all that. So hopefully y'all can support that as well.
You heard that thunder last night? Did y'all get that up there?
No, but it is raining now.
Oh, okay. It was thundering, roaring out there last night.
If it did, I slept through it.
Oh, okay.
Possibly, I slept through it. If that did. That is for sure.
You
Well,
slept through
there
that.
we go. Everybody show up, Miss. You don't have a. No, you do have one.
Oh, that's my. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a different one. Oh, okay.
I'm in the wrong account name. I'm sorry. This is my cooking channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That one can get it too.
Yeah. But what else? PhD, how you doing, sis? She might have walked away.
Yeah, she been in and out. We was
making my hash brown casserole.
Oh, go ahead, Diva. So what you want to do, Diva?
What?
I don't know what else to talk about unless we want to go back to the video and see what more he said. But I think that was
more than enough. But I do want to point out, okay, hold on. That it's just yet another demonstration that these Black men who do this red pill content are lacking in integrity, right? So it was the Donovan Sharp, Kevin Samuels, the Fresh and Fit dude, and now this clown.
Yeah.
They're just lacking in integrity. And I think a lot of times they're the problem in their relationships. And I know that they resonate with a group of men for whatever reason, but I think those men have to start looking in the mirror and figuring out, like, why are you so easily duped, right? And taken advantage of by these niggas who are not living what they preaching. And then why do you want to hear that type of foolishness in the first place? Because it, puts all of the blame and responsibility on someone else, and it keeps you from doing the self-reflection that they need to do in order to maybe get a woman, a decent woman. Yeah. And I think also Black men have to start becoming honest with themselves and, acknowledging that y'all are slaves to your lust, right? And that's what's going to drive you more than anything else. And so leave these promiscuous women alone, these women who like to show off their bodies, because that's ultimately what y'all like.
They love hoes.
They do. And so just be honest about it.
Yes. Do that shit, man. Okay. The men over there doing hoes with the women. They over there making videos on what's the name of it? OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Spreading each other diseases and shit.
TikTok, X.
Ah, man.
Right.
It's crazy.
I saw a 20v1 last night where it was the women. Was it 20 women? It might have been 10v1. 10 women, and the guy couldn't see them. All he could see, like, first they showed the feet, then they showed like the legs, and then they showed like under the neck down or whatever. And he had to choose based on that.
Damn.
And the woman that he chose was this short, curvy woman. She was the thickest woman there. She had all this ass, but she told him, I do OnlyFans content. And he chose her.
Damn.
Over the other 9 women who none of them did OnlyFans content. And several of them were, had attractive bodies. They were, shapely or whatever. But she was thick with this big old donkey booty and did OnlyFans. And that was the woman he chose.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's what they choosing. They got to stop lying.
Right.
And we got women, who just, I don't know, like nothing wrong with dressing conservative. I think that's a great thing, but that's not for everybody. But when women try to portray that, like, well, those women ain't gonna get men, those women are getting men.
Okay. They are. And again, wiped out. We need 10 more. We need 10 more like shots so we can get to the 200. Just 10
get
more.
them likes out for my birthday, baby. Listen, hit the thumbs up.
Jordan said she had the donkey booty, Diva.
Donkey booty.
The fuck?
That's almost something like mine. I got one of them ones, but it's 2 basketballs. It looked like a whole different person behind me, like 2 other people. And yeah, you see me coming from the front and the back.
Damn.
Oh, man, y'all know I'm sick.
Ew, Sharon. Ew.
Oh no, not him. Not with the bloody.
He didn't just say ew.
Yeah.
Man, keep sucking my dick, bro. Keep sucking my dick. Keep sucking my dick, bro. Keep sucking my dick.
Jalen, you gotta stop saying that. You've been making my streams go. You gonna have to start sending me some money with all the goddamn sucking on your phallic.
Why you bring him up here? We do not. This is not the day program.
Whatever, man. You can bite my ass.
Nobody wants to do that. Girl, Bomb, you should have been here yesterday when he was showing us his two-handed technique.
Oh Lord,
suck a D.
What? Well,
yes, yes.
He got that Vaseline on his dust. You ever seen it? They told me I had to stop showing it because he was showing the lotion and Vaseline.
So you saying Jalen is hanging out with what is that, Pamela Henderson?
PhD got her ass twisted.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that's a good one, Jalen.
Yep.
Diva love bothering him too.
What? He be bothering us. Look, if he gonna be up here,
I don't like loudmouth, masculine, ratchet bitches, bro.
Let's have some fun with him.
I guess so. Yeah.
You used to have a little white boyfriend.
He like it too. So it is. He like to get abused. So
not abused.
Man, squeeze my ass, Bomb.
There you go. Told you. He wants you to squeeze it now.
That's better.
He told us he told a man he'll rip his asshole with a sword.
Crazy.
Sharon, you didn't hear the whole song that I made, but I think PhD did.
Hi, Kendra D. How you do today? Say it,
Jalen. Oh shit. Oh man. Silent, where the hell you at?
He was showing us him driving. Where you was at, Silent?
It looked like snow.
Yeah, it's snowing where he at. It's supposed to snow on this side too.
Oh,
Yep, it's snowing here.
Where you at?
Indiana.
Oh, okay. I ain't moving there then. Cause I seen they got some houses for cheap in Indiana.
They do, but who?
I was like, oh, I'm like Indiana side. They got a basketball team. They got a football team.
So that's what you use to vet a location. They got a basketball and a football team.
Absolutely. Do they have it a social life? Because I need to do something every once in a while.
Okay. Now, did you find the social life in Indiana?
No.
Okay.
But I don't really need a like bars and all that. I really don't need that. I just need like basketball, football, and events like that.
Pacers and the Colts.
Yeah, so I could deal with that. But that's why I would love to move to Delaware, but it's too far from there. It's like in the middle of Philly and New York, and we gotta go so far, even though Delaware is beautiful. But I do my sports every now and then. I do. That's just me. I need to be able to go and just buy a ticket and sit front row when I want to.
All right.
Sharon, say no to ratchet pussy, bro.
Delaware.
What?
You don't know. You don't know the difference between the pussy and the asshole. Delaware is in the middle of DC.
Bon Cherry, you can blow my ass.
DC is right there too.
Jersey,
Right.
New York.
Yeah, you're right, Bomb. It is in the middle of all three. It's almost like a tri-state as well.
Yeah, our tri-state would be. Well, it depends on what part of Delaware in. Yeah, but Philadelphia and Jersey, and if I go a little lower, it's yeah, Baltimore, Delaware. Yeah.
I agree.
It's a good little space, and it's cheaper than all of them, you know.
That is very true as well, and no property tax, which is another beautiful thing. Welcome to the show.
Wait, Delaware?
Read the back check.
Yes, no property tax. Big Aaron, the Iceman. Good day, sir. How you feeling today?
Good day and greetings to everybody on the panel. You give the greatest greetings, man. I appreciate that. How are you? So the first thing, I've discovered a mystery. I now know why PhD doesn't come up.
Why is that?
Well, because she's 400 years old. Her reflection does not appear in mirrors. So if she sat in front of a camera, you're not going to see anything anyway.
Damn.
Vampire.
You're a vampire. Showing the
Yeah.
hint of that.
Okay. Don't act surprised now.
Yeah.
Diet of
I'm confused, not surprised.
yeah. Mr. Sharon,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Sharon, Delaware is not between Philadelphia and New York, my friend. Delaware is south of Philadelphia.
Oh my God.
Okay, I mean,
it's between Philadelphia and Baltimore.
Okay, I can understand that as well. I can see how you could say that as well.
Damn.
Well. So I guess he talking about Philadelphia itself, but PA, I guess it depends on what part of PA you're coming from. Delaware would be in between PA and Jersey, right?
All of Delaware is south of all of Pennsylvania.
I live in Delaware. I just want to be clear.
It is all south of Pennsylvania.
Okay. That's right. So if it's south of Pennsylvania, and if you was coming through PA,
probably driving.
if you was coming through PA and you went through Wilmington, you could go directly over the Memorial Bridge and end up in Jersey.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, but he said New York and Pennsylvania.
Yes, but New York is above Jersey.
Yep.
Hey, Sharon, would you like to live in Tennessee?
So what?
So you agree, Terry?
I said, do you would like to see living in Tennessee?
No, I do not. Thank you.
I don't know why this nigga bringing up Tennessee.
You're right. Tennessee.
Go to sleep, nigga. Go to sleep. Come on, nigga.
Volunteer, you ain't getting no ass anyway.
What?
I told you like the booty talk.
He do. He need to come out. We tried to.
And you won't get no pussy either.
Okay.
All right, Jay, hey, Jalen, we're gonna have to put you on timeout, and you gotta pay yourself out of timeout. Send $20 to Bomb Cherry. You see her Cash App. It's her birthday. For you to get out of a timeout today, you gotta send Bomb Cherry $20 to her Cash App. It's Bomb Cherry Juice, and make sure you say happy birthday.
Damn. Oh, happy birthday, Bomb Cherry! It's your birthday.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Well, congratulations on 30 trips around the sun.
Hey.
How many?
Nice. He said 30. He said 30 years around.
Oh, 30 years. Okay.
30 trips around the
sun.
He said you look so young. He said you look 35, woman.
Oh, because I wasn't sure. I thought he was trying to say the opposite because it depends on how long it takes to get to the sun, right? And go around it.
1 year.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Thank you very, very much.
I was trying to explain if you played the lottery.
I'm officially 55, y'all. The number is.
I guess she can't hear me.
Bomb, Silent said, did you play the lottery today?
I don't play no lotteries. I'm not a gamer.
No, I'm saying, do you play it, period? Because it's a $4 million ticket in Delaware that haven't been claimed yet.
Oh. Yeah, I don't gamble.
Excellent. Good shit.
You got to play to win.
That's it. All
you got to play to win.
You keep playing, you go broke. Man, if I lose $1, I'll be upset. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be like, damn, I should have kept my $1. Is that how much it costs to play?
Yeah, you can play up to 50 cents, if you wanted to. My dream numbers, so I'll be playing my dream numbers.
I have some good numbers too. They came up when I was playing spades, y'all. The other day, let me see what the numbers came up. Let me see. I gotta pull up that game.
I thought you don't gamble.
I don't. I play spades on my phone. And then when these weird numbers show up, like the score, I take pictures because it's a sign, but I don't know what the sign is. Let me show you. Let me see more.
I know what the sign is.
What's the sign?
Stop.
So in this score, I beat.
This is so corny.
She just wore white by it too.
He said the stop sign. No, I got it.
I don't got no time for your dad joke.
So the numbers when I played this face game, their number at the end, right? was 66 with 6 sandbags. So that's 666, right? And my was 381 with a 1 at the end. So I'm thinking those 3 6s, that's where I get that 3 from, right? And if you add up them 6 and 2 3 1s, that's also an 8, which is the 3 8, and then the 1. So I was like, okay, that's a weird, that might mean something. And then the next one, go ahead.
6 plus 3 1s doesn't equal 8. It equals 9.
No, 2 1s. I'm sorry. 6. Because remember, it was 3 6s. I already used the other 6 with the 3, right? Because 3 6s. So 6. So yeah. Anyway, it's weird. Okay, here we go. And then the next time it was 23 with 3 sandbags. So that's 233. And then my score though was 288 with 8 sandbags. So that's 2888. So I had 3 8s, right? There was a 23. And then the 2. Like you'll have to see it and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. But I was like, okay. It's telling me something. I don't know what it's telling me. I'll figure it out after I'm dead, probably. But that's the only time I'm gonna try to. But these numbers mean some shit, okay? What they call it? Numberology? Numerology?
Yeah, numerology.
Yeah, some shit like that.
They say that's why Donald Trump won, because of numerology. So
that might be true. He's 666 and it all right.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
So where you heading to, Aaron?
My mother and father's house. Headed over to the parents.
Awesome. That's dope.
Yeah.
That's awesome that, because you're about like what, 62, right, Aaron?
Me?
No,
yeah.
43.
I'm 64.
In demon
Super
years.
fire, Aaron.
In demon
Yeah,
years.
Super fire. Do or die, brother.
Do your parents have those green eyes too?
My father. Yeah, I get my eyes from my father.
Interesting.
My man is successfully married since October 3rd, 1976. Believe it?
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, married a long time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wait a minute.
That's like 50.
Is this the same Aaron I talked to, but not that long ago? With the one who didn't smile, who would be up for no?
Yes, this is Batman. Yeah. This is Batman from
This is me.
Yeah. He was only like 40-something years old.
43.
Yeah. And see, I'm old, but my memory's probably pretty good.
Yeah. I just like to bother Aaron because he got an old soul.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's why I'm always very proud when I can make Aaron laugh. I know I said a good joke because he do not take a laugh he take a laugh very seriously. So.
That's what threw me off when he said a joke to me. I remember I didn't catch it at first, and then I was like, wait a minute, he
right.
Joke.
Wait a minute, what is he trying to say?
Yeah.
What does this all mean?
Because you always look so serious, but I enjoy you.
Oh, Silent put his picture up too.
He ain't playing.
You know they say Marines crazy.
No, we're not crazy.
How long you was in the Marines, Aaron?
4 years.
Okay. Why you got out?
Iraq.
Oh, okay. You didn't want to go.
No. I had enough. I went in from 01 to 05.
Oh, okay.
No, we was in the same time then.
Yeah. What outfit? What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was San Diego. Did you go to San Diego? Where's your boot camp?
No, Paris Island.
Oh, okay.
Where is that?
That's in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
South Carolina. What unit were you in the fleet?
I was with on the state side. I was with 310 artillery. I pissed off my master sergeant, so he TAD'd me to infantry 1-2 Charlie Company, and sent me to Iraq.
Damn. Yeah. What you did to piss the man off?
Because I was already picking up corporal, and he wanted me to go on a meritorious board, but I said I'm already picking up, so what's the point? So he felt that I was, disobeying his orders, so he thought the way, pretty much I let somebody borrow my car, they totaled my car, and then my gun, he told nobody to give me a ride to dental, so then they said I was UA to dental, and they stopped me from picking up corporal, and then they did that all in one day. Then the next day they TAD'd me to 1-2 Charlie Company.
Damn. You just did what he told you to do.
Yeah. But I didn't think he was gonna do it.
He let a woman like me borrow his car because I used to get everybody's car without a license. I didn't even know how to drive. That's how I got with hubby. He let me use his car. I asked him. I say, "You could stay in my room and wait for me to get back from the club if you let me use your car." And he gave me the keys. I didn't even really know him. And then me and my girlfriend got all dressed. We went downstairs to go, and the goddamn car was a stick.
Damn.
We were jerking back and forth the whole way to the club.
Oh man, you probably burnt out the clutch.
Back and forth.
Right.
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
Burnt that clutch out.
Speaking of jerks, welcome to the show, the world class.
Who are those women?
Listen, if you see my name, you think the word jerk, I gotta leave. Okay. You gotta get that together.
Wait, is that Dr. Cheyenne Bryant? Oh, okay. Yeah, do say it right there. Why you got her on your thing, world class?
He got to drop that comment, and you can see it. You know what I'm saying? I came up with a new word. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what? Cut it out. Leave that damn lady alone.
I am put some information out, y'all. I am said the University of Texas is offering free tuition to students whose parents make under $100K annually.
Yeah.
If you have any students, any kids, sounds good. What information we need to be sharing? But these men, they just be hating on the woman. Is that the woman who said she was the which trophy wife?
No, that's not the trophy wife.
That's one said she was a doctor.
Oh my bad.
And people said she wasn't.
Oh.
Who said she wasn't? Corey Holcomb?
Yeah.
It was him and some other guy, some house of hypocrites or some shit like that. I don't know.
House of hypocrites?
That's the one who lied about all
right.
You don't remember him, Silent? He's the one who lied
it sounds familiar, but I don't watch the niggas.
Remember, he went viral on TikTok for lying about his baby mamas, right?
Yeah. He got 8 baby mothers that he don't take care of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that dude. Oh,
yeah.
So did the Coolie guy go live often?
Clearly, I don't know if he go live often, but he did have
been doing it because of
those in 1 week. So,
Or maybe one.
I'm just learning about him myself. So
maybe I'll pull up.
You know where he's from, Sharon?
No.
Allentown.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right. That's what Am said when I told him.
He from where?
Allentown.
So that's probably why. He don't really got no pictures of his younger self when he was only 5'7", and he's showing his after pictures of him having the leg extensions.
Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did I go back here?
So Robin M say he got a debate next week. They telling me Robin M said Sharon pull up on his ass. All right,
I might have to pull up, show y'all how it's done. And then the amateur hour is over.
Why do these men think they know how to debate PhD?
Because men like me actually do it in court.
The lyrical masturbation.
Debate in court?
Yeah, debating in court and debating on these goddamn is completely different.
That's why this is a cakewalk up here. Ain't nothing on the line up here. Nothing comes up here. In the courtroom, yeah, your life is in danger, nigga.
I mean, that's a good point too.
You talk too much, I'll hold you in contempt, even when they're wrong. So. But I think that's so. You know, I don't like the little boy, but at the end of the day, he does have to explain to men. If you're telling men that these women shouldn't be promiscuous, and you're saying promiscuous, and they shouldn't, saying to the women that they shouldn't be promiscuous and they shouldn't dress that way, got to explain to real men why it's okay for your wife to do it.
Yeah.
When you have piss
What's
poor
the
debaters,
relation though?
And he cannot just say she's an exception to the rule.
Yeah,
Sorry
that's-
for interrupting, but go.
no, that's fine. 'Cause
Correlation of dressing and being promiscuous.
No, I'm not arguing that his point. I'm not arguing that point. I'm just for the fact that he said it, holding him accountable to what he said. You can't in one token tell a woman that she shouldn't dress that way, and then tell men that you shouldn't accept women that dress that way, but your wife do it. That doesn't make any sense. That's inconsistent, and that's not something that men would do. So that'd be something that if I pull up, we'll talk about that. So a couple of things I don't think he been treated correctly about, but that's important. Those two things, what he said and that question that Fatty asked him should have been addressed. That's something he had to ask. He got to. Those two things I think need to be addressed.
Wait. His wife is scant with cladding.
Oh
yeah. Every picture I've seen of her has been. I don't look on his IG or whatever, but every picture I've seen, she looked like anybody.
She's showing her skin. She get on the front of a TikTok and lift up her skirt. Literally, this is not even a joke. She literally lift up her skirt.
Yeah, I only got TikTok. I don't see it, but his response was to Fatty that I'm the man. I'm making the decision. I'm like, okay, so what about the decision? What makes it okay as a man? So he can go. I don't got to explain nothing to you. But okay, then it kind of.
But no, he did explain that too. He said because he approves of it.
Then I know. Yeah, because he's a man and he likes it. But that doesn't. It's like if they shouldn't be promiscuous, dressing promiscuous, according to you, then why would it be okay?
And I think what he's going to do is, I think he's going to say it's going to be a difference between dressing promiscuous and being promiscuous. Is probably what is going to be his argument.
That's fine. That's
what I think. I don't know if that's what he's going to actually say. But.
Even if he says that, you still have to. If you gotta like pry into why he's doing content in the first place, which is what Bing asked him. To see what is your goal? Your goal to help relationships? Is it to help men? Because if you still participating in it, I don't see how having a wife dressed like everybody else, because it's to me it seems dumb. If you're gonna say your wife looks like everybody else, then you can't say that these girls that look like your wife don't look like wives.
Correct. Perfect. You cannot.
That's not his wife, though. That's his
okay, yeah, I give you
but
that.
no,
That's
but it's
not
interesting to me how white baby mamas are automatically called wives.
Right.
No, that was my inaccuracy. I thought they was married until this stream. I didn't.
It's also weird that
I was operating on that until just now because y'all said he
it's
wasn't.
so weird that the men have to give the women permissions to do anything. It's like like I guess it's better because he says, "Yeah, I tell her she could do it."
But don't worry about when me and Diva finally get together. I'm gonna make her to put up that little hint of ass. Hint of ass.
Diva.
What's going on?
But wait, I've heard him suggest that women.
I stepped away, but what did your ass say?
Go ahead, Aaron.
I tried to save you, man. I tried to get in there.
I appreciate you. Go ahead, Aaron.
But no, I've observed him suggest that women should be prepared to make adjustments to their wardrobe at the request of men.
Damn, I didn't hear him say that, so that makes it even more.
Well, yeah. He said if a man wants you to change, if you're with a man, you know what I mean, like you're committed to one another, and he says you gotta, change up your dressing, dress less provocatively, then women should acquiesce to that.
Right.
Nah, my husband tried that. Yeah, he lost that battle.
I mean, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with that, but that is absolutely in conflict with what he has going on. If his wife is running, or woman is running around in her unmentionables on TikTok,
it's gross inconsistency.
Yeah, but you can't marry a woman who's doing one thing, and then just because you gave her a ring and married her, didn't request she do something different. Why would you even marry her?
And that's my point, and that's what I was saying. So I know for a fact that he didn't meet her dressed conservatively, and then now that she's under his covering, all of a sudden she said, "Now it's okay for me to show off my body and show my ass." That's not he met her that way.
Exactly.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah. I don't think he said that she didn't though. I don't.
Panel work saying that.
Yeah,
shit.
he insinuated that because the reason why it's okay for her to dress that way is because she has a man at home that is protecting her at home, so she can do that because
Yeah,
she
I get that. But I don't.
The problem is
these
that
people have offspring.
yes, he has
yeah,
two. He got two children with us.
You got one on the way.
Yeah, he got one on the way.
One on the way. Oh, shout out to them for that.
Yeah, so they're gonna have two. He had one before her, and she had two before him.
He should, man. I mean, man bounce woman on bed spring this spring, have offspring next spring, man. You should have slowed down with that shit.
Aaron with the jokes is great. Yeah, so and that's really just my only issue with him, to be honest. Is that you cannot say that it is okay for her to dress like that because she's with you, like she wasn't dressed like that before. Stop.
That's inconsistent. Absolutely inconsistent.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah,
And if you were with her, she was dressing conservatively, and you decided to say, "Hey, maybe you should dress a little bit more provocative, so we can make this money." That is even
the host role.
Yeah, that's even crazier if that's the issue.
The worldwide host role. Okay,
right. So that would be really crazy to me. So either way, it's a little weird because you saying that men are supposed to be protecting a woman, you are doing the opposite if you put her out there to the world. You are not actually protecting her.
Yeah.
You literally doing
and like myself, that's the position we would take. I don't want my girl out here dressing looking like everybody else. I would not know. Yeah,
right. So it's just a weird position. No matter how he twisted, if Fatty should not let him out of that conversation because that was a good position that Fatty had him in. But Cooley was sharp enough to transition out of that argument to make it into an actual argument. Just a back and forth talking shit to each other. So that was clever by him to do that.
Yeah, I remember when they tried, when my husband, which he loved having conversations with men, you'll find that he's very, very intelligent. But they love to ask him why your wife do this, why your wife do that. He sits and wait for them to allow him to answer. And he'll just simply say she's a person, her own person.
Yeah, I like that about her.
Yeah.
And you can't argue that part, right? So, but Cooley, we could argue with him because he's saying the opposite. He's saying no. He's saying woman act like that, run away, but he ran to her arms.
Like I said before, I understand the single mother thing. I understand where it started from. The egregious things that females have been saying, if you ain't a man, if you don't come take care of my 6 kids, and then like that, the derogatory shit that they've been saying back in the day, I can understand the response.
I hear no shit like that.
I definitely did. That's not even
I'm just making that shit up.
Hold on. Let me finish this real quick.
Very specifically, a woman with 6 children.
No. I'm just a number.
And you gotta take care of me, and I'll take care of my kids. These niggas just make shit up.
And then if I drop a video, then what? Niggas ain't making shit up. That's just self-soothing. So
just because you drop a video don't mean shit. I could drop videos.
So you just saying stuff just to be ignorant?
Things that are not real.
If you just saying shit to be ignorant, we can get married. You can see that's why we know it works because they're getting triggered. It's not a question that females.
What you mean triggered? Why would anybody get triggered like you of all people?
I can say the same thing to you.
Okay, well, yeah, but
when you were talking, I wasn't talking, right?
I didn't claim you was getting triggered.
You know you're triggered because
that's that weak shit that y'all like to pull.
I know.
Okay. Well, simply you say back in the day, these women used to say.
No, back in the day. It's still right now. Today.
Kids, I just say.
Today, right now. Okay. So for them to go.
Just remember, I'm a woman. You acting like me, so hey,
I'm not acting like you. I'm not acting like you didn't invent speaking.
You're acting like me, baby.
No, I'm not. I'm glad you're acknowledging that you are less. I'm glad you're doing that. That makes a lot of sense. You probably should shut up. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, just because you said a lot of words.
The woman is less. Yes.
Don't mean
the woman is less than, right? Because I'm acting like you.
You're acting like me. Yes, you're acting like a bitch.
You
acting like a bitch, baby. That's all I'm saying.
So I'm acting like you.
Today, yes.
I'm acting like you, yes.
Yeah.
You ain't shit.
You talking? Did I interrupt you when you was talking to Ron?
Yeah, go ahead, the real class. You know I ain't got no hate for you, baby.
I understand that their response to it, but to make a tick for tat a standard is a problem. and then it starts to get out of control, like with this situation, because they're easily invalidated, easily invalidatable, just because a nigga. And like I said before, plenty of times, I think I said it on the show. I don't have no problem with a woman that got children. I like children. I'm a goddad, right? So I don't have any problem with that. But as a man, if you don't have a problem with it, for you to think you're entitled to disrespect a man and think you can decide what a man is as a female when you're not the one that created it. I think God did that. It's disrespectful. They don't deserve to be disrespected just because you're not gonna have your way. I think that shit bullshit. So these niggas have taken it out of that to we just gonna take like the drizzle shit. We're gonna take what y'all say, and now we're gonna make a joke out of it and then act like it's a standard. That's when you get inaccuracies like we got right now.
Did anybody?
Well, it was a joke. Wait, so the no single mother stuff is a joke?
No, it's a tick for tat, like I said in the beginning. I didn't say
No, but you said we're gonna take it and make a joke out of it and then act like it's a standard.
That's what I said. The drizzle is a tick for tat. That's a joke. The single mother thing is a tick for tat in terms of if like the men being disrespected because they don't want to have, take care of somebody else's child. Their response to is, all right, well, fuck y'all. Fuck single mothers. You see a single mother, then run. That type of shit. So to make a tick for tat a standard is bullshit. Act like, well, we're not gonna deal with
Only somebody else with an excuse for another man. That shit is crazy to me. Every time, it doesn't matter what it is, where we go. I mean, it's ridiculous. Every single time, man.
They mad that we have standards for men.
A tit for tat when she asked him a simple fucking question.
No.
And he decided to come at all black women.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you got to understand that. So the Manosphere is pretty like 5-6 years. So
he already had issues. If you ask me,
so the Manosphere is like.
I'm just saying, like this is
ridiculous. I know.
There's
I got
no
you.
excuse for it, is what I'm
see
saying.
what you're missing in what I'm saying. No, so this is like. I think somebody was up here early. This is like 3.5 Manosphere 3.0, something like that. That might have been the earlier stream. So these is like the third generation Manosphere niggas. You know what I'm saying? So they don't know the original fucking arguments. They don't know that the original Manosphere Red Pill was about family court. And then that shit got mixed in. I think Auntie said it earlier on another stream. That shit got mixed up with the pickup artist shit. So from that conversation, like in 2020, them really starting Barclay, during this C19 and shit, them responding to single mothers saying what they were saying on these different trending videos, etc. Now these niggas think that's just the standard to just say fuck single mothers, and that was never the case. When a lot of these fucking founders that are with single mothers and built their channels with single mothers, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of the people to call it out. So it has gone. These new guys like Cooley that have come up since then. Think it's the standard. It's the standard talking point. Although they may empathize with it, they don't realize that's really not a point. It's just a response to a response to a response.
Well, no, yeah, but your information from who you say you got it from is incorrect, right? Because the new men, they will be Manosphere 5.0 by now, right? So that's what I'm saying. You talking about 2020? This shit started like in 20. Maybe 07 in 07. Yeah, that's how long ago this shit started. And yeah, you're right with the pickup artist thing. That by then that's Manosphere 2.0, right? So it's okay, but it's like y'all grab some information. Y'all don't know who y'all daddy is, but I told y'all who y'all daddy is. Most of y'all daddy is Tommy Sotomayor, right? And then a few other men y'all don't even know. These niggas died in 2020 because they were claiming they wanted a feminine, fit, and sexy, woman, and they ended up dying of heart attack, heart disease, and strokes and shit.
Damn.
That's why y'all don't know. Y'all, including Kevin Samuels, by the way.
Dude, deleted itself.
Wait a minute. So if it started with family court and you said that was 2007. And so what has happened? Like, so where's the mobilization behind that? Has anything changed since then? What's the
where the white
men
men
just put it down?
Yeah, it was called the Manosphere, and it was white men and black men, and then the white men kicked their asses out because these black men only want to focus on a fucking woman. That's it, and the black woman in particular. And the men was like, look, we don't want to have to pay this child support. We want our children. We want this. We want the court to give us rights to this and that. And these black men was like, yeah, we don't want her with the weave. We don't want her with this. Too fat and yeah, she too mean. And them men kicked their asses out.
Wow.
I went over there. I went over there around that time.
Yeah, no, you
know when I was made aware of this space, I don't even think Kevin Samuels went by everybody. Yeah, like a whole different setup. I had seen him out. I wasn't subscribed yet.
And Kevin Samuels was trying to make perfume. Lying about all that.
Which was cool. I didn't think there was nothing wrong with it, but I thought it was on some metrosexual shit.
Yeah, the men thought he was gay. Because he was gay. Everybody could see he was gay. That nigga was flaming.
I ain't gonna say
You ain't got to say it. They did. I got many streams. Look, I got my channel back. I can show you. I can show you. Not until he became a little bigger, and then they talking about, ooh, he gonna help get our message out. Ooh, look what he's doing to these black women. Yeah, get him, Kevin. He wouldn't even let you black men on this shit. Because when he did, and
then he got caught with that man in that bed.
Yeah, then he got killed with that man in the bed.
That was the glitch.
Yep, the glitch. Oh man.
Oh damn.
He got caught with a man in the bed, and he sit up there and say, who's that man in the bed? He was trying to get it off. He was trying to get it off. Oh.
This is on word class for. I just want everybody to know
this is all right. I take responsibility this time for bringing them up, but that's I want no cost.
Yeah, but I used to be mad at black women for even going up there. Like, why are you going to take your ass up there when you know he gonna try to find some way to slice and dice your ass? Like, you're never going to be acceptable. And so for them to keep taking they silly asses up there, that's what irked me.
You know how we could be the PhD. But so even I used to be in the back trying to get up there, but he knew it was me. I wanted to set up my my niece and have her, because he would make it turn your cam on. Girl, I would be all nice dressed so I could have my cam on and everything. He knew it was me. He would never let me up there. Because he was scared of me, but you know how women are. We educated and shit, right? You like yourself. You'll get up there. You'll be able to challenge him. But no matter, even the women who had the right information, he was just gonna. He'll jump to their looks. Even if they're nice looking, they're not nice looking enough. Even if they're thin, they're not thin enough. So that's true hatred for black women. But then he hated black men too, though. He didn't like black men. He'll tell you you're fat when he asks that man, you got a big dick.
He was asking for a friend.
Yeah, he was like,
y'all nasty, bro. This is
he asked that man.
This is too much. Aaron, it's your fault, Aaron.
He asked that man, do you at least have a big dick? And then he's like, I don't know. You know if you got a big dick. No, do you got a big dick? He was almost about to tell him, sending me a picture. So I tell
let me see. I'll tell you.
That's crazy right there. DB, this is all your fault.
And that last video, though, right before he passed, is when he told that young lady that if her daughter, he asked her, if your daughter was about 5 years old and she said that I touched her, would you believe her? And the young lady said, yeah. And then she said, he said, that's your problem. He was telling women not to trust their own children.
Right.
And that, y'all, as parents and as adults, as people, humans, you should not be telling no parent or nobody not to trust children.
It's the last. I'm gonna go back and watch. That's what I'll be talking about. Y'all be trying to.
Are you talking about this guy, this same guy right now? That guy?
No, we talking about Kevin Samuels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all be watching their content more than us. I don't even be on it.
Yeah, I was on.
I watched him like a year before he passed.
Okay, well, I was on his neck. He was begging people to stop me from like, can y'all stop X-Bomb to stop calling me gay? I said, nigga, if it look like a duck and quack like a duck, then it's a gay duck.
World class, you started this.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
I ain't gonna
You cannot you cannot come to Sharon's panel and say Kevin Samuels. That's like saying he has a gun on an airplane or yelling fire in a movie theater. It is not. Don't.
But I apologize.
All right.
But
I'm gonna do like y'all and deflect. Let's talk about Cynthia G. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! You're really starting fires.
What about her?
What about
Did she get kicked off of YouTube?
No, yeah, she off YouTube.
She got kicked off of YouTube.
She on Rumble and shit.
Yeah. She back though. She back on YouTube.
Oh, is she back on YouTube?
There's a lot of people that's on YouTube that shouldn't be on YouTube. I could name names, but I'm not.
Come on, we being messy. Go ahead and name names.
Name them names. Then they kicked me off and gave me my shit back. So you know what? I'm meant to be here.
They try to block one of my. They talking about I'm promoting the I'm thought provoking stuff about the election. I was like, this is some bullshit.
Don't let them get away and fight with it. Fight it.
Oh, when the C19 started, well, you couldn't post nothing about none of that stuff. Every one of my stuff was getting blocked.
And the crazy shit is like, this is after the election is over. How you still gonna? I'm talking about is his cabinet. That's all.
Oh, because I think he's still in the matter. He's still in the process of picking, right, and selecting people. That might
Well, Matt Gaetz took himself out of contention for that job because he apparently some type of sexual misconduct allegations or something.
Absolutely, with a kid too.
Oh wow!
That's
Well,
a good
that
PR
ain't the first time.
So
that's a good PR team. They was on top of that. Like, you know, they're gonna get you on this. They're trying to make sure this election is clean. You know,
Yeah,
one, I mean, I'm sorry.
he almost got in. They brought it up right away. Everybody was bringing that shit.
Yeah. He like churn.
He like churn for sure. And plus, you know, Donald Trump is known for be going against the PDF files. So
Yeah, that's the one thing I liked about him. That's from the beginning. I was like, listen, you get them PDF files out of here.
Who does?
Right.
Supposedly that's what Donald Trump is running on, but he elected somebody that has a case.
Even the first term, he been pushing. He was pushing. It was a lot of change. They started getting funding, like not they. Let me be specific. Those child recovery, law enforcement agencies. They was talking a lot just when he first got what's the name. So they.
He is one of them. What are you talking about?
He probably is. He probably is.
And that's how it takes one to know one for sure, right? Because he sexualized his own daughter. So
that's why they think old dude died. Remember, he wasn't president when Epstein got caught.
Exactly.
They said that he's behind him even being in jail, and then
right. And also we got videos of him hanging out, partying with Epstein all the time. They was people.
With little girls.
It is very ironic for sure. And since I don't want to get flagged again,
okay,
I think we're gonna end it this time because we had 6 hours pretty much. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, y'all. I didn't go see.
Anybody's going live that is here right now, and we could just promote it. You could drop your links right now.
I don't know how to do all that, but
you going live later?
Birthday show.
My links
going live, Mom.
What you mean, Bob? What you mean you don't know how to do all that? You better learn. Goddamn.
I have a Zoom. I don't know how to connect Zoom to, StreamYard.
No, but you gotta allow me to be able to redirect people to your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Listen, Sharon, you put my screen back up.
Anyway, you probably tired. Tell people to go to Bomb Cherry. They'll see. It'll be something messy in the title. Some I'm not gonna come over because it's gonna be messy, baby. Okay.
Yay!
When you talk about P again and shit like that, maybe.
Oh, let me edit this so we can see.
Yeah, man.
Anybody gladiated too?
Don't listen. Don't let
that. Narcissist sisterhood.
That's a fact.
What's that though?
You stealing my shit. So don't. If you see anybody,
you be making some great thumbnails, baby. I ain't stealing.
But why you bothering that lady?
Listen, she's crazy. This lady is crazy, and it's time to put the sister hoodlums.
Wait, isn't that psychiatrist?
Mm-hmm. Psychologist.
Oh, I like her. Yeah, psychologist. Okay.
I think she just out of Cam marriage.
What you did? What you disagree with?
Right. What make her crazy?
No, I'm saying. What I'm saying is, she's talking about she want to talk to his
world
woman.
Class.
You don't care.
World class. Why she crazy?
She lied first of all, and said that
About
everything
what?
Corey Holcomb was saying was about 10 years ago. And she has routine cookie cut narcissistic behavior. And what people would not think is that a narcissist will become a psychologist, but that is the perfect hiding spot.
I guess so. But Bomb, when you do you ever go and look at your analytics when you live?
Oh no, I don't know. I don't do
Wow.
that. I don't even look at the chat. You don't know that, baby?
So when you go on your analytics one day, when your show's live, go to your analytics and you go to customizations.
Oh yeah.
And at the bottom of customization, it got a button that says redirect. You need to add that to your channel.
Okay. I'll do that.
So this way, you won't have to do nothing. I would just type your name in, and everybody would just click the link, and it'll go straight to your channel.
Oh, okay.
So that means all 100 that whoever's here that want to, go over there, all 148 could go straight to you.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll do that in the next week or so. Maybe next.
No, do that in the next day or two.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. Listen,
okay.
When I
thought you was going live.
I was going to go live.
He told you a story.
If I don't go get no sleep, I ain't gonna be funny. Okay, right now it's just gonna be messy, and messy is good. Okay, messy is always good, but I think some people might need a break because my last mess. If y'all missed it, y'all go check it out because it was good. Lots of jokes all in it. Okay, I talked about people selling people pee and buying it.
Lord,
why would they do that, Sharon? Why would people buy pee?
Oh my God.
Is anybody else going live? Anybody want to drop in a channel that is live right now? I don't know.
Let me look and see who live right now. See, I like to be honest.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Sharon is.
I don't know.
No, all right. PhD, do you have any final thoughts for the people?
Yep.
Wait, let her go last. Anyway, y'all, I love y'all. I'm gone. Happy birthday to me. Okay, I'm 55. That's right. And I'm size 55 too. If that even exists. I don't know if that exists. Okay. But thank you. I survived. And now I could go to sleep and possibly die. Bye-bye.
Amen. Peace.
Now, narratives and dialogues, goddamn well we're not gonna go to Izzy Bootleg show.
Damn.
Guys, Silent, what's your final thought, Silent?
Oh, none. I'm just gonna be on this road driving.
Be safe, Silent.
Be safe. Yeah, be
I
safe.
surely will.
Thank you for showing me love.
Be safe, Silent.
Go ahead, Happy, because you've been silent all day. Go ahead, Happy. Speak your mind, girl.
Let it out.
I just want to know if anybody has seen Gladiator 2.
Oh no.
Is it out yet?
It just came out today.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got a
spoil
website
it,
where you
damn.
go apparently see all the little.
No, it's been out.
No, it just came out today.
Well, it depends on where you at, I guess. But it's been out a few days, and I watched it, and I enjoyed it.
Check it out. Oh, you did like it? Well, how was Denzel?
No, I did like it.
Oh, you did like it? Okay.
Was he slapping ass and kissing mouths?
It wasn't like that. No, no, they wasn't showing all of that.
But no spoilers.
Nah.
Oh well, my bad. They asked a question. I didn't spoil anything, but it is good. I enjoyed it.
No, I said before you say anything, make sure you just don't,
Right. Go ahead, Diva. What's your final thoughts, beautiful?
Y'all have a great day.
Oh, short and sweet. Bye. That's that little hint of ass that she be talking about.
Absolutely.
See y'all later.